Alright, everyone. Hope we're all doing good today. We're all doing well. Our first, we have Vexen's Mandalore and Mola Molaris, another name, so we goes. Alright, let's see. We have Frosty, Neutralize, Infinite Radness, Bonnie Wheel, Redisturbed, Team Ann, Midnight King, Dunny, Manicore, Beaver Edge, Ryan, K-Still, Lord of the Salt, Frequency Ash, Midnight King, Learjack, Wingsy, V-Burbs, Gimoresh, Flip or Die, Actual One, Tanindo, Ayumi, Nice to meet ya, Elioni, Beerman, E-Man, Papervon, Megastar, Monstrum Rocks, Rainy Stars, Ryan Cola, Gilgaw, Jamlee, Rogue Seal, Quesadilla, Freya, Dr. Huggies, and yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Ecdycis cheer, Ecdycis cheer, Ecdycis cheer.
Digital Badger, thank you for the cheer on for 6 months for 2 months. 6 months in advance. Cheers, I'll be doing good and glad you've been enjoying the stream. Quite a lot, I suppose. Thank you very much. We have Dunny, Cheaty Face, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. I hope you're doing good over there, YouTube chat. Alrighty. And Media Watcher. Now everyone else. Chat, it's time for us to begin. Hope we're all doing good. Today is Sunday. I'm tired, man. I'm exhausted. Preparing in the Prime Gaming for 48 months, so we're doing good, and thank you very much. Shadow, my day's not well. I am tired. Also, that's 4 years. 4 years for Betty. As in Roz, I'll check chat's cookies. Does chat have cookies? I didn't last stream. Nah, it's more I'm getting sick, and my body hurts like fucking hell. Like my neck hurts, my shoulder hurts, my foot hurts. So it's stacking. It's stacking. 4 years? Yeah, I think it's been a good time, Confetti.
Ecdycis. Hope you're
How's it
doing
going,
well.
Yoni Peppercat? Dog Dong, what's good? Lady Boulder Punch with the 256 months. Yeah, doing well. We're chilling. A flavor? Oh no, I think retro or something like that. Yeah, retro. We're chilling. And today, I thought it would be good timing for us to have a new idea I've been having. So I kept saying, oh yeah, we should do this, like, you know, all cutscenes thing. And you know what? Why not? Fuck it, right? Why not? So today we're doing a speedrun marathon, but it's gonna be a little bit different. We're just watching all the cutscenes. Well, not all of them, but like most of them. Gonna give the general idea of the story of some of these classic games that we run, because hey, they could use a refresher, huh? That you have, Ross. That you have. Anyway, I have 3 games probably. We'll see if we do more. It depends on how it's all gonna go in terms of like speed. I don't remember how long the cutscenes are, so we'll find out together. And yeah, sounds like a good idea to me. Sounds like a good idea, chat. So why don't we go on and do that? Yeah, let's do it. Oh yeah, so I was right. The Slutterhead song, the person is like going after VODs that have it, so no more Slutterhead music. Well, at least for the intermission song. Hell, the person who removed the VOD too is kind of funny. A bit sad, I suppose. We're diving into the code. That'll be a different day. Like, admittedly, I'd like to do a few of these. Today we're likely going to do Sound Hole 1, Clock Tower 3, Sound Hole 2. Seems right to me. Or maybe Sound Hole 1, Sound Hole 2, Clock Tower 3 in that order, maybe. I'll have the splits up just to kind of see how much time we're losing. It'll be funny. And yeah. It'll be exciting stuff, chat. Confetti, thank you for gifting a sub, going to Instability. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Alrighty. God. Yeah, my shoulder and my neck hurt a lot, though. How's it going, Cobalt? How's it going, Kalu? People doing good? There are scenes in this game, or there are images in this game, chat. Now there's a downside. We can't watch the intro because some jackass on YouTube always copyright strikes the song in the intro. So you can blame him that we're not watching the intro. You blame that guy. Or I guess, like, you know, takes hoards the ad revenue or whatever. Of course they do. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, I really wish people, I wish Akira Yamaoka would crack down on some of these people. Yep. Anyway, I'll give an intro because I'll probably upload these to YouTube as well. That's kind of the side idea. I want to try uploading these. Because if I remember properly, I want to see something. Here, I'm going to go to options really quick. Alright, so about 3 years ago, chat. 3.5 years ago. Three and a half years ago. I uploaded a VOD to YouTube, right? And it did decent. It actually did pretty good. Every now and again you get some views, but it's at 20,000 views. And I'm like, hey, that ain't all that bad. And I realized maybe I should upload more of these because that's not a terrible idea. And basically, it was for Illbleed. I wanted a refresher. It was something like, hey, let's do the best ending, all cutscenes, right? It made sense to me. And then we can enjoy the story together. So, How do shoutouts go? Oh, we have a good day 1. We're gonna be getting into day 2, and it's probably gonna go to day 4, probably, but we'll see. But anyway, yeah, I'll do a little YouTuber intro, kind of explain what we're doing, and then, we'll watch together, won't we? And this will be nice, because I don't have to worry about things like RNG, I don't have to worry about bad movement, anything like that, etc., etc. We should be good. I was looking, Joe. Alrighty, chat. Good luck. Thanks. Although we're gonna be having a much more chill night. Anyway, 3, 2, 1. Hi everyone, I am Ecdycis, and this is an idea I've had for a while. I'm doing a YouTube intro because I thought, hey, I have a lot of cool games that I speedrun a lot, but I realized a lot of people just like horror vibes, and maybe they don't remember the stories of these games, or maybe they just watch the games and have never even seen what happens in them. So I thought, hey, why not do some speedruns of games where I can actually show off what happens. So probably chill to do, and you get the story value out of it. Yeah, basically we're going to try going through all, if not most of the game's cutscenes, depending on the game. Because in this case, I think we're going to get all the cutscenes. I can't remember because there's some like unique cutscenes you might not see, but for the most part we should be getting all the cutscenes. We'll also get the best ending as well, and it'll be like half speedrun, half cutscene ordeal. Anyway, let's do it. Another cool thing too is you're gonna see how much time cutscenes take in a run, because I'm gonna use my split timer for this. It shows me knowing that for Silent Hill 1, the intro has a bit of cutscene, but I'm not watching that because some bad Samaritan hoards all the ad revenue. I just know Harry Mason gets into a car crash because he sees his daughter in the road, while she's also in the car. So I'll be doing good today. I'll be doing good, chat. Other on dudes. Yeah, it's gonna be nice and chill. See, chat? I imagine they're probably gonna keep all the endings in this game. I can't see why they wouldn't. He also sees a police officer disappear. Oh, she drives off. You know, she's next to him, drives off. By that logic, you'd see any car would disappear next to you. Any car would disappear. What kind of person is Harry Mason? A dad. A writer.
Cheryl?
We'll learn all about Harry Mason.
Cheryl?
How you doing, Blaze? That was really nice. That was really good.
Where are you going?
I'm on a PS2.
Hey, wait! Stop!
Usually I play games on actual hardware because better for what I do. I also like the feeling of it because I've been playing games like this for a while. Also, it's kind of funny because some cutscenes are different. Like, if you walk too close... If you don't walk where I walked, he starts at a different spot. It's really weird, and I'm not sure why that is. But, like, if you're outside the sidewalk, he'll run into the center, but if you try running, like, closer, he actually starts further away, which is kind of goofy. Oh, you know, the split's gonna be red this entire run. Do I have to tap through this one? I do. I'll keep that in mind. Some of these I have to tap through these. I couldn't remember if they're all automatic. I'm used to just, you know, skipping them all. That wasn't bad at goblins. I didn't sign up. Damn Cheryl. Well, Cheryl didn't do anything wrong. No, Cameron Head is not in Silent Hill 1.
What's going on here?
That's something kind of cool. You listen to the songs longer. Endings will be capped. Hey, we'll see what happens. But right now, I'm going to worry more about Townfall, admittedly. Oh, Silent Hill 1 chat. Yeah, I ended up wanting to do this after the big Silent Hill marathon and just in general. Also, I'll try not to talk too much over cutscenes.
How do you feel?
But luckily, there were subtitles.
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck.
When's Townfall? About
I'm
1 month.
alright, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from
Was
around
Nathan
here?
Tillman?
Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself.
Absolutely. Stumbling, absolutely.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair.
I don't do any of the MGS games, so
My daughter.
no, I'm not going to be doing that.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know.
Classic Half Dragon. Classic game.
What's your name?
Harry. Harry Mason.
Sybil
I don't
Bennett.
know.
I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements.
Resident Evil? Yeah, it should be a good
Hold it.
time.
Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it. Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting.
Free gun? Yeah, free gun.
And don't do it unless you have to.
Harry was going to vacation to Silent Hill.
And don't go blasting me by mistake.
Silent Hill's a resort town.
Got it?
Also, yeah, a lot of games in the 90s didn't really have,
Thanks.
direction.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
A lot of games back in the day, in terms of, like, let's say, voice acting, it was kind of just a general free-for-all for, like, vibes. Like, Capcom famously had a bunch of random Canadians they pull off the street. But it actually worked really well in Silent Hill's favor. Combination probably of luck and,
Radio. What's going on with that radio?
these games do a lot better with average Joes. Oh no! Ah, sorry, delayed jump scare. Holy shit! Ah!
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Alright, chat. By the way, that is one of the world's greatest jump scares. Like, my god, man. Back in the day, that was pretty damn good. Also, I'm very glad I didn't mash that. Pretty sure I'll have gone. Let's go. I think that was it for that one. Some of these cutscenes don't feel like cutscenes, they feel like dialogue, and I'm pretty sure that one was just dialogue, so I think we're probably good. It's weird too, because some of the dialogue's automatic, while some I have to click through. You know what's kind of funny, too? From what I remember in Silent Hill, I think you have to, like, generally wander around until you hit the, Is it actually the end of the road? I'm trying to remember which part of the map actually gives it to you. But it's like, oh, you need to find 3 keys. I think you actually go to the door and then it'll tell you or some shit. And then you're expected to go back out. And then it'll be highlighted on the map. Luckily, in our favor, we can just find the 3 keys. Also, yeah, so I was asked a little bit earlier as well. Harry Mason is in town on vacation with his daughter, Cheryl. Silent Hill, it was a vacation town for a long bit of time. And this is considered an abnormality with what's happening. The events of Silent Hill are not the norm. This town isn't always, like, freaking out. In fact, like, right now it's snowing. It's, like, the middle of summer. Like, I don't know if it's exactly summer, but let's just say it is not snowy times. You actually hear later in dialogue, it's like, oh, it's snowing. Holy shit, why is it snowing? So I guess just keep that in mind as we go. I'm also not going to read every single note. I feel like that's literature, and also I don't know what the fuck every note is. I'm not doing 100%. We're doing all the cutscenes. It kind of gives the general gist of it. Yeah, the movie ruined quite a lot, which is one of the reasons I really don't like the movie. Like, a lot of the problems of Silent Hill come from the movie. And it's a lot of, what's the word? Misinterpretations, misconstruing of Silent Hill. Like, there's no ass, or I should say Ash. No city on fire. Dahlia is absolutely a villain. You have Harry Mason. Pyramid Head's not going to show up in this game. Doghouse, 11th Street. Ass? Yeah. Let me know, this definitely is snow. If you call it Ash, they will call you a LARPer. And you don't want to be called a LARPer, Chad. You know what happens when they call you a LARPer? I don't know, I think you go moderately sad. Also, I think this is the... Oh, nothing unusual. I think the first time you look at this is the strange. This is a doghouse, but there's no dog here. And I'm trying to see... Because I think it's this. I think this is the thing I was talking about. Yeah, so this is what... You're supposed to come here first after getting the, one of the keys. It opens the door. And then this will tell you where you're supposed to get stuff. Also, good lord, dude, it skips the text so fast. Hold on. Alright. And it just tells you where the keys are. There we go. You like champion an odd cause because we go from LARPer to poser. Unfortunately, it happens all the time. Language is ever evolving. Also, I don't think they're going to go from LARPer to poser because it's an insult. It's getting dark again. Harry Mason, I'm trying not to mash the dialogue. Hold on, don't do it, man, don't do it. What's going on? Hold on, okay. Okay. I think if I just tap it, he's not gonna breeze through it. A good reminder of this, chat, is, the evolution of the word goon. Goon used to refer to, you know, being a thug, being like a mook, being like a henchman kind of guy. Now, you know, it's referred to whacking off. Which is really funny, because they lost the definition. By they, there actually was a community of goons out there who did lose their word. And now, yeah, now they're, like, if you want to hear something funny, by the way, I think it was, like, maybe in 2016, there's a rapper named E40, and he made a song called Goon Music. I'm just saying, like, definitions, they do change over time. It's not pot. You can look it up. You look it up if you don't believe me. Also, I don't have to do this, but I'm pretty sure I can. Cause I think it might be in this room coming up. It's not this. This is just a note written in blood. So I can't read notes because like settings were weird. I'm entirely being dumb, by the way. If you're wondering, I absolutely went the wrong way because I wanted to read something that I remember not being in this room. There we go. Anyway, a lot of general hints. I was looking for the Sonic Youth poster, but I'm pretty sure it was actually in a different area. I think it was in the cafe and I missed it. There's a couple of posters in this game that are pretty awesome. It's Sonic Youth, Goo, and Portishead. If you ever want to know what the Silent music is, those two bands. Like, oh my god, I wish I could listen to Silent Hill. Those two bands. I still have top 10 and 90%? I think I do, but I don't think I submitted it. I think on the board I'm 13, but like, reality, if I submit my good time, I'd be 10. So maybe. Also, downloading and installing is on the PS3. Yeah. For what it's worth, I respect people who were, you know, doing their hobbies. Just so definitions do change over time, and it is an unfortunate reality. They will call you the LARPer as the insult. I think the unfortunate part as well is they might actually need to change the definition from LARPing to, like, actual LARPing to, like, something else. I don't really know what you would want to name it. What would an alternative name be? Sir, no, for people who actually go LARPing, not LARP, not like the insult. Because sadly enough, I'm pretty sure that when things getting, also I'm gonna read this really quick so we can actually see it. Written in blood, yeah, Tale of Birds Without a Voice. Basically, this is I hated this puzzle. I couldn't solve this puzzle as a kid. Puzzle was awful. It's a whole thing. It's a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Now, even as a speedrun, I'm choking on it. Right, I'm aware of what it means, but what I'm saying, though, is now it means you're a poser. Which, yes, I'm aware that poser is the word, but definitions actively are changing and insults are actively are changing. And more often than not, the old word gets replaced by new definitions. Meaning, for people who actually do the live-action roleplay, they might need to find a new word for their stuff, because they've been robbed. Isn't LARPing mostly from influencers? For what? For games? Or which one? How did Dolly manage to figure things out? You'll see pretty much more about it. A lot of questions will be answered. Oh, we haven't even met her yet. You shall see. It can mean both. Right, but more often than not, people are going to associate it with one side. For example, if you say, you know, there was a gay couple over there, what did you first imagine in your head? I'm pretty sure when I said that sentence, you weren't imagining well, actually, trick question. Technically. But yes, you're not imagining, probably, you know, two people of the opposite sex. You're probably imagining two people of the same sex. Could be also women. Great job, I think the Prime Gaming for 18 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. And hope your day is nice.
Where am I?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine a joyful and happy couple, but that doesn't, you could still be imagining, like, that doesn't actually change that there.
Before?
Happiness isn't exclusive to any particular sexual preference, chat. But yeah, usually the word gay meant, like, just, like, general happiness back in the day. Nowadays, if you hear gay, you're probably thinking of people who are into the same sex. Every definition will have new slang words, and the words heavily change. Hell, I got another fun example for you, chat. Do you know what Nimrod means? You ever hear Bugs Bunny say Nimrod? If someone called you a Nimrod, what would you think they're trying to tell you? Yes. So that's why I pointed out the. Well, actually, you know what? They probably would be happy, wouldn't they? Yeah, a gay couple would probably be happy as well. That probably isn't mutually exclusive, actually. Nimrod equals moron? You know what Nimrod started off as? Yeah, you think of idiot, you think of moron, you think of dummy. Yeah, Nimrod was like a great Greek or a biblical hunter. I think it was either Greek or from the Bible or some shit. Yeah, Nimrod's from the Bible, and he's like an amazing hunter, like one of the world's greatest hunters from the biblical era. People think of it as dummy, though, because Bugs Bunny called Elmer Fudd, the idiot, Nimrod. Yeah, it's like calling someone Einstein. Sure, Einstein's smart. If someone's calling you Einstein, more often than not, they're not calling you Einstein.
Daddy, help me. Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl!
Definitions are actively changing. That was Cheryl's voice. There we go. See, look, so, alright, so now I know the text passes by pretty fast. Oh, Cheryl. So more often than not, the old definition kind of gets sidelined for the new definition. Even if you want to preserve it, culture kind of dictates how it's gonna go. Yeah, it's ever evolving, ever changing. Captain Clown, thank you for tier 1. 64 months.
Ecdycis love.
Enjoy the
Ecdycis
emotes
love,
and
Ecdycis
the
love.
scissors and cheers. Hope your day's been nice. Thank you, Captain Clown. I think it's early for LARP to replace the LARP. I don't think. I think it's there. Like, I think it's too late for the LARPers, especially since LARPing as a hobby, like let's say the actual thing, I think it's too young. Like, I don't think the actual like LARPing hobby had enough what's the word? Staying power on its own. Like, neat for the people who do it, a lot of power to them. But I think it is currently being overtaken, and more importantly, has been overtaken. Same term. Right, but the idea behind it is more of an insult. Presence. Yeah, that's sort of a good way of putting it. Soundle 1 or 2 introduced red paper. Soundle 2. Soundle 1 had notebooks. I can show one off later. Oh, chat, I forgot to show off one of the coolest jump scares in the game. I mean, tell me I didn't forget, I just didn't do it. Because you technically skip it in the regular route, you don't have to go it. That's what I'm saying, most cutscenes. There's a cool vibe where, like, you go into this room and then you get a jump scare, and then the cat comes out. But this time, what's in here, chat? Nothing. Oh, wow, nothing, chat. Wow, nothing's in there. I'll just be on my day. Ah! There he is. Rip the cat. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, not all the cutscenes are going to be, like, mandatory. Some of them are going to be, like, let's say, flavor cutscenes. The other one's, like, a cool cat comes out of a locker. So, that's why I said most in the beginning, because there are some that aren't going to be entirely, like, present. But they're cool. They're fun. I'll try to point them out when we're doing that. Also, I think, was it this room or the last room? Hold on. It's here. Okay. No use of books. Oh, wait, no, it's not here. Which one am I thinking about? It's not. It might be in here. Oh! Yeah, okay. Hunter, I will kill the lizard. Let's see. Is this like the how you beat the boss? Just to read this. Which is basically, you know, man shooting bow into lizard's mouth. Which is pretty cool, chat. I don't know. I get time to show off little things like this, too. This on hell? Yes. Also, we're not doing any of the major skips, because otherwise we'd be missing cutscenes. Like, Romper Skip skips a whole... sorry, like, both of the versions of the Romper Skip skip major, like, stuff, so... the cool part is I don't have to do them, but I will get a little bit lost later, and also I do need to grab help and ammo, because there's also a boss fight that I don't normally fight that I need ammo for. I think I'll be showing off maybe one major glitch, because it'll be funnier to show it off. Oh, God, good crack. This is Captain Ezekiel. Go have fun. Thanks. Hope you guys have been nice. We're doing the cinema speedruns. You woke up from a nap? Nice. See, chat, as a result, you get to see more of the actual stuff. Like our first boss of the game, the split head. And just like that story of the lizard and the man, chat, where I'm the lizard and he's the man. That's why he's headbutting me repeatedly. Anyway, if you read the story, you know that, like Splithead, me and him have the same weakness. I, too, cannot take shotgun shells to my mouth directly. I would die. And that's because he dies, too. I don't know if you knew that. Anyway, chat, I more want to use the conversational discourse to talk about E40's hit song Goon Music. It's an actual song, you don't believe, by the way. Look it up, it's funny. Now it's funny. It used to be, like, you know, a cool song. I mean, you're feeling like a goon. And now if you're feeling like a goon, that's a little bit different, chat.
Huh? What was that? Who in the hell was that?
Where am I? This is a boiler room. What is going on here? By the way, I found the button to make me not mash through the text. I see E40 live. Nice. Did you play Goon music? Or church bell. Who's ringing the bell? There we go. Alright, chat. Now that we're heading to the church, I gotta play a brief ad because this is running the streets. If you would like to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming ad. Zoom is done. I hope you're doing good. My brothers. Yeah, you got me and the giant lizard. That's a quesadilla. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Doo, doo. Ah. What a time. What a time. Doo, 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 doo. Man, I got a song stuck inside my head. It's a good song. Just a song. Honestly, I suppose there is an irony, because technically, wouldn't people be complaining that if you watch the all cutscenes, you'd still be, like, not playing the game? I suppose there's a lot of truth to that as well. Watching all cutscenes is a good refresher, but it is worth playing a lot of these games. Although I know a lot of people aren't big fans of tank controls, so I kind of get it. It'd be hard to adjust to them if you're not used to them. I like tank controls, chat. I like them. So Pyramid Head's not exclusive to James in particular, but, you know, he definitely represents a lot for James. Pyramid Head is in a different part of Silent Hill and a different experience entirely. Also, Harry wasn't, let's say, called the Silent Hill. I go over a lot of this in one of my videos, but James is somewhat... We'll learn more about James later, in fact, today. I'll probably end up doing one of those. James. James's story is very different than Harry's. Let's put it that way. Is the video on my YouTube channel? Yeah, that's a Slur video. Yeah, look, it's an old woman. And she's about to run in for a kiss. Oh, not right now she isn't. She might do it later, though.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
Gyromancy.
What are you talking
She's a
about?
goon? No, she's a head honcho.
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
She's
The
also
girl?
barefoot. She has her dogs out.
You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something.
It's primarily
Tell me.
James's monster.
Stay back.
I wouldn't say that's stumbling.
Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
Path of the Hermit? Hey, I live that life every day.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait, don't go yet.
You're thinking of Laura. Also, Pyramid Head being in Homecoming is fine. Pyramid Head's a general punisher. He is someone who punishes people who need punishment. Oh yeah, so this was the same thing I was talking about. Silent One didn't have the red paper. It had like a clipboard. So like, you go to these clipboards and then you can make saves. He's just making notes. Because Harry Mason's a writer. Also, a lot of characters do not do anything wrong to end up at Silent Hill. A lot of people accidentally get involved in cult, like, shit, cult stuff. Like, if you're called the Silent Hill, then you probably fucked up. Not everyone is called the Silent Hill. Some people just end up there. Keep in mind, chat, Silent Hill is a very real town. Like, it's a vacation town. People come here on vacations. Silent Hill punishes guilt. Not just guilt. Specifically for guilt involving the death of another human. I read the Silent Hill comics. The Dark Horse ones? No. I've read the Anne one though. What's your Sanchez? Well, again, sometimes you accidentally end up in Silent Hill and shit's just happening. Hell vacation? No, again, chat, I said earlier during this run, Silent Hill is not always like this. In fact, this is specifically... Wait, hold on. I want to go back in the map room because I think that map might be useful later. Yeah, I'm going to want that later. That's right. Yeah, Silent Hill is a resort town, and it's not normally like this. Like, this is supposed to be a summer vacation, basically. And it's abnormally, like, the roads are, like, blocked off now, because, like, something's happening. It's snowing, there are monsters, like, things are weird in this game. And while watching the cutscenes, you're probably going to find out why. Now, part of the downside is a lot of it is going to be in notes, which we're not reading. So, you might have to do a little homework. But we can kind of more or less get the picture from the cutscenes. You'd rather go to Silent Hill and Raccoon City. Also, chat, a lot of you can see how much time Romper Skip saves. Oh no, it's... Man. Yeah, see? Man. There he is. It's not just man, chat, it's Cough Man.
Hold it.
Also, what a guy. Hold it.
Stop.
Yeah.
Don't shoot. Wait. I'm not here to fight.
Stop.
My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
He's lucky he can't aim.
Thank God. Another human being.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman.
See?
I work at this
Cough
hospital.
Man.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared.
Eggs.
And it's snowing out, this time of year.
It's snowing.
Something's gone seriously wrong.
See? It's snow, Chad.
Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7, short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry.
Just alarmed. Well, he did just try to shoot a man.
Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
We can see the other world much. Yeah, we can see the other world a good amount. And it's either the hospital or the world. Or the School of the World, I should say. Which is the Dead by Daylight area. Anyway, chat, somewhere in the hospital, there's a note that directly tells you about the, I think, like, the red liquid or something. I don't remember exactly what it is, but, like, technically you're not supposed to do what we're doing now. It's just, like, look around more, but, we're not gonna do that. Because, luckily, if you know where it is, you can just grab it. Also, we will get the best ending, just because we'll get a little bit more lore out of it. Technically, the best ending is not the canon ending. The canon ending requires you to have, what's the word? Sybil dead. But we'll be saving Sybil. Does this thing exist? Might. Just might. That was a Savo. I get a Silent Hill game from Coffin's perspective. I don't know if I want that one. Good morning, Yamix. I'll be doing good. The acting's still better than a lot of games made today. Well, the thing is, a lot of the detriments to 90s acting wasn't really applicable to Silent Hill because, what's the word? The average Joe's pretty good to have. Oh, it's better. So be doing good. And Sybil ends up dying according to, I think it's a combination of a few different things. Notably Homecoming. No, Coffin and Sybil are unrelated. They're entirely unrelated. They have two different missions and we'll be doing both. Yeah, I think you have to go to, like, the police station or something, and then you get a note telling you about it. We're not doing that. You can just do it if you have it. Like, that's how you're supposed to do it. I think Coffin's got another horror writer reference. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, you don't miss much doing the red liquid glitch either, so we will be doing that. Also, chat, you can see how much time we end up saving with the, by skipping the hospital. It's gonna be a lot. I actually have to do the hospital again. You know, I haven't done a hospital in forever. Just the way Claudia. I think it's in the police station. I think that's how you're meant to figure it out. Like, there's some kind of hint in there showing, like, something about the red liquid. I don't need that one. PTV. I'm thinking of the Coffin ending that that's selling that. I just remember it's a tad bit odd. And that it's a little bit more than accidentally finding it. Are most Solid games on PC? No. In fact, a lot of them aren't on PC. A lot of them are console exclusive, or the PC ports are really wonky. 2, 3, 4, Homecoming, and then the newest ones all have PC ports. Otherwise, everything else is more based on console. Actually, I could show this off because it'll probably be helpful. I think it's this vending machine. There's like 3 health drinks in this. You know, thought it'd be nice. You don't need them. Yeah. If you're having trouble in the hospital, 3 health drinks. For free. Imagine Harry Mason gets a bill mailed him afterward. Yeah, you could get 10-star in this game. Most people emulate a lot of the Silent Hill games these days. One of the problems of why this franchise gets heavily I suppose, you know, we could, like, I think LARP is still accurate in terms of the current definition of things. One of the reasons why it is so commonly, you know, has posers, if you want to go that way, is because these games are abnormally hard to play. They're not always the easiest, and more importantly, not a lot of people have access to them. Like this game, unless you have an old console, you're not going to be able to play this. This game, like Arsenal 2, you're kind of locked to the HD collection, which I'll probably make a video in the future doing all cutscenes for HD to kind of show, okay, this is why it's bad. Because there is a large difference. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's the end of the world to go to YouTube. Like, hell, that's why I have a job. Right, but the PC port's not official. Like, recomps aren't quite, like, the solution, admittedly. Like, I'm not saying this as in it's a terrible option to use a recomp, but I think a lot of people who tend to push things like emulation and recomps tend to forget that most people are not tech savvy and most people are not going to learn. Most people want to have legal, legitimate means of doing it. And before you go, but emulate, yeah, no, I know. The point I'm making, though... Oh, wait, I did the wrong one. The point I'm making, though, is that in most cases, people want something very easy, very accessible, and absolutely just, like, a legal purchase of a game. It is a very common thing. Ruddy, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much, and cheers. Apparently MGS4, didn't the trailers come out for that? I think it's Sony controversies. I'm not a fan of it at all.
What's this?
I'm generally very pro-physical media, so... yeah.
Howdy. Hope you are having a nice stream.
Looks like
I'll know them
someone's
for
been
22 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope your day's been nice. Yeah. We will. We will. Alessa. Alessa? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of good stuff coming out next year and in general. Notice, no buy. Apparently Chatter has been... also, apparently Chatter has been banned. What do you mean Chatter has been banned? Not here they haven't, unless you mean somewhere else. I have not banned anyone for saying that. I've been hearing protests or something, but I don't know what they're all about. Aw, Sandland, nice. I think winning a fight, Tyrant. Yeah, no, I'm very pro-physical media and very pro, Pyramid Head loses to James. Tyrant is a monster. Tyrant wins easily. Kenny Abs in the Prime Gaming for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. There's been a Twitch user who's reported being banned. You mean on the site, or do you mean in the stream?
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
I don't know. I don't think you're gonna get banned for saying...
Garland. What's yours?
Protest.
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it.
Pronouncement, thank you for 238 months with the emotes and the scissors and cheers.
So you can get a tyrant on
Yeah,
demand if you
a
throw a
living
few orphans
nightmare.
in a blender with a couple $1 million.
Let me
Ooh.
ask you, have you
Ooh.
seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7
Ooh.
years old?
Thank you, Prananja.
A 7-year-old
Everyone has their
girl.
version? Right,
What,
but we
she's
don't know
your
what we were talking
daughter?
about with the band thing.
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
I
Hold on.
need the donation.
See.
Where is the money?
Is there something
Let's
down
see in
there?
your time.
Ah, there it is.
You don't know?
Thank you, Birds,
Don't
giving
you work
333 biddies.
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know.
Give him the
What did you
biddies.
say was down there?
Chat, I'd rather we wait for
It's-
after the cutscene. Can.
Damn. My head.
I'll probably skip notifications for
What's
a
wrong?
moment.
Harry? Harry, let me help you.
Yeah, I can do that.
Harry?
Johnny, they invited me to
Was I
Harry
dreaming?
Mason. Hopefully he enjoys it. Thank you.
You were too late.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
And now Lisa's gone.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being
Thank you, Dahlia.
devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
Exactly.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard.
Yeah, on
What does
Saturdays.
it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
Alright, now we're back. Sorry about that, chat. We have a hype train. Thank you for anyone who is contributing to that. Also, to go into it as well. Yeah, no, Pyramid Head gets his ass beat by most people. He's not that strong. That's pretty weak, all things considered. He's what they call a jobber. Silent Hill is also primarily beaten by average Joes and plebs. Oh, it's this way. Eora Farms? Yeah. That's probably a better way of putting it. Also, yeah, I don't think anyone's getting banned for protesting Sony. Who's getting banned? Also, on Twitch or in this stream? I'm still not very clear on that. Like, yeah, no one's getting banned for, you know, not wanting to buy, like, I don't even know what the hell the thing is. On Twitch? I don't think they're getting banned expressly for boycotting Sony games. There's been plenty of boycotts on Twitch. More than that, dude. It's more than that. Silent One's tight as hell. That's what draws you in. Chat, I say, well, we'll learn later, by the way, but with Pyramid Head, he's kind of like Virgil from Dante's Inferno. He's more of a guide. His job is to guide. He's not an enemy, he's a friend, believe it or not.
What's this?
That's what the news is saying. I don't know. I don't
Harry!
know anything about this.
Sybil?
I'm glad you're okay.
Got you like a pit-sized dust.
I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
You know what's funny?
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog.
Sybil has her own
I went after
expanded
her, but she
lore
vanished.
in Silent Hill play novel.
I don't know about your daughter, but
And you just let her go? Where was it?
on Bachman Road, she was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
So then Cheryl...
Okay,
It was
okay.
like she was walking on thin air.
Hmm?
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, okay, yeah, that sounds
I
right.
met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie.
Dahlia
Do you know
Gillespie.
her?
Dahlia Gillespie.
James is like 38, middle-aged.
And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that.
No.
Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town. Must be on drugs.
Must be on drugs.
They sell them to the tourists.
Oh, there you
The
go,
force
chat.
still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out. And the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about.
Yeah, getting high. The darkness.
That's all I can think of. What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
All right, chat. So there's a few things to go over.
We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
For Silent Hill 2 stuff, we'll go over that later today because I'm pretty sure we're doing Silent Hill 2 cutscenes next.
No, I'm going.
All right.
For Silent Hill 1,
I'll cover you from here.
this is a party town. It's like a resort town. Like people party in this city or town.
Anything looks fishy? Get back here on the double.
You come here on vacation.
Okay.
That's why there's a drug scene.
Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about,
Gyromancy?
well, like some other world?
I
It's
actually
like
don't think
some
it's a
kind of
gyromancy.
bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure.
You know about
I
Euromancy?
try to make sense of it, but
Euros?
then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there.
I like
And I
Euros,
hear
Chad.
sirens in the distance. I met this nurse,
I think
Lisa.
about it.
It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur.
I'm drinking
Like some
caffeine.
kind of hallucination.
I'll have it now.
You know?
Now nothing.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Maybe a Dr. Pepper.
Oh,
Oh, my bad.
I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry,
Euromancy.
you're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll let you the Schlor run. Yeah, we'll do Silent Hill 2 later, by the way, because I like to have Silent Hill 2 questions. We'll answer them when we do that one, so hold the questions till then. Silent Hill 1 and 2 are also two very different games, and the way they go into each other is a little bit different.
What's this? Some kind of altar. Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
Actually, I think I can investigate really quick. Yeah, you just have an altar. Take a peek around. There's an axe. You know, I don't think I've ever grabbed the axe, even casually. Wait, you can grab this axe? Chat, I'm the LARPer. I don't think I've ever used the axe. We're not gonna use it now either, but... I don't think I've ever used this weapon. I think most people go for big hammer.
What the?
Break down what a LARPer is. LARPer is used as an insult for people who are
Harry?
masquerading or being a
Are you
poser
okay?
for things they are not truly a fan of.
Harry?
So they're pretending to do something probably for status, attention, etc., etc. Realistically, they do not have the knowledge that actually
Harry?
comes with it. They're not actually doing the thing. They just want the prestige that comes with it. And oddly enough, retro horror games, for example, among many things, a lot of these fandoms, they have been gaining more popularity, and as well, they've been, there is a bit of prestige in being in the know,
Where am I?
so to speak.
Harry,
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
you were having a bad dream.
Was I?
So, yeah.
Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Right, no, but you know what they meant in this case. They're not talking about LARPing like the hobby. They're talking about the insult.
If you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here.
Means both. Definitions
Never
change.
seen anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by
How about
the
me fun, Miss
darkness.
Scarlet?
Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff, black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
Also, while word can have multiple definitions, people definitely lean to favor of one. Or usually a singular
Was that
definition.
another dream?
We gave plenty of
Did I pass
examples
out again?
earlier, but like, let's go with Nimrod, for instance. You got guidance set up with GBI speedrunning? Nice. I need to figure that out. Legendary, oh yeah, the Legendary Hunter. Right. Everyone knows him as that, and not the Bugs Bunny interpretation. Also, chat, for once I don't get to do romper skip. So if I get lost here, I will apologize. I have not ran this part of the game in a long time. I think I almost always do the romper skip, so Yeah. I don't think it's too hard to remember. Yeah, right there, yeah. Remember the car that lagged? Nice. How many gods are there in Silent Hill? There are quite a lot. Hold on, I think I have to go up. There you go.
Daddy, help me. Please? Where are you?
Cheryl!
You getting me looking at this? So, yes, Jazz, I want to put that out there. Definitions do change. We need to bring up goon music again. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Did the game ever say what moment Cheryl and Alessa merge back together? Kind of. Yes, actually, I think it does. I'm pretty sure the moment they merge back together officially. Also, cool weapon here if you didn't grab it. A lot of people miss this. It's funny, they actually do have missed that weapon. Also, I don't do this fight at all, but luckily it's like you do this. Oh, not bad. You missed, that's what you do, chat. No, 3? No, they mentioned during this game. Chat, you'll probably end up seeing it. God, I hate this bastard. That's why I grabbed extra health and ammo, by the way. Hold on. I can't believe I'm losing to Twin Feeler. What a menace. Yeah, exactly. Like, Chad, same. I don't know how many of you don't see Twin Feeler. I don't ever fight this guy, because why the hell would I be fighting Twin Feeler in the current age? Like, the last time I fought this guy was probably, oh god, I don't even know how long. Alright, there, he's dead. But I'm pretty sure the moment that you're officially, oh wait. Oh yeah, that wasn't even the win. I thought that was the win. Are you kidding me? Oh, I did win. Never mind. Okay, there we go. Twin Feeler's dead. How much damage did I take during that fight? Dude, I took a lot of damage during Twin Feeler. It's also gonna be funny, too, because that plus 30 is how much you skip by doing the hospital skip. If you're wondering, oh, what do you skip? Everything right now is usually skipped. Including my getting lost right now, because, dude, I run straight to the hospital normally. I ain't doing all this. I can't tell you the last time I had to run to the hospital normally. Usually I go out of bounds. I think for the last 5 years, this is one of the things I was actually dreading with this, why I was kind of a little hesitant to do this as a marathon, but it's been a good time so far. I'm having a good time. It'll be fun there. The other problem, though, is that I don't quite know where I'm at yet. No, not there. I don't think I get a map to this part of the other world either. Might be more down. I know what I'm looking for. think it might be over here. No. Yeah, it's like 2 areas I have this problem with. Chat, there's a very strong chance I've gone the wrong way, by the way. Hold on a second. Wait! It's right there. It's right here. It's right here. Oh my god, Chad, he did it! Oh my god, what a guy. Alright, we're back. I did the out of bounds. We did it. I made my way. I don't totally remember that moment is. I think the lighthouse. It's either the lighthouse or during the civil fight. One of the two.
Glad you're okay.
Basically, when Harry Mason uses the
Thank
floors.
God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
He goes to like a bunch of different locations, and then by doing that, he kind
I
of
was worried too.
makes Dahlia win,
I'm
let's
real
say.
happy to see you. Lisa,
You'll
can
see
you tell
though.
me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something.
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school.
So what you have to do, Harry, is you have to get jumped on by a
It's been
romper
abandoned for years.
inside of the antique shop, and
There's
then
an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something.
Harry,
I
you
remember
then
hearing it
need to
runs all the
die.
way to the lake.
Really?
After dying,
You think I can get to the lake from there?
you then need to come back
I've
to
never
life.
been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
After that, you then need to
If there's
run
a
out of
chance, I've got to
town.
try.
Harry, don't go!
God, could you imagine that?
I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
I'm not trying to joke too much because the cutscene, but
How
like,
about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place.
Lisa, how could you possibly know all
I'm so
this?
scared. I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, maybe a VOD watcher in the future, the speedrun route is that you do a wild out-of-bounds trick right before the hospital, so you never even meet Lisa. And it's really stupid. But it's basically, oh, you have to kill Harry Mason, bring him back to life. Sorry, you have to, like, break your physics, go out of bounds, kill Harry Mason, bring him back to life, go out of bounds again, and then run through, like, walls to get to the sewers. And then you skip all of this. She shows up at the very end. No, it's on my list, though, Shook. It's on my list. Charles, I need to plan out in a moment. We're hitting a boss fight. But don't worry, if you're wondering what happened to Twin Feeler, it's actually really cool. One of my favorite bosses in the game. Luckily, the fight itself is pretty quick, so. You guys see the cutscene, we're good there. Ow. Also, for YouTube chat, a lot of you are asking if you, you know, let's say do gods fight in Silent Hill. I can't say that without spoiling some of the other games, but it does happen at least once in the franchise. I'm not going to say which game, and also I'd rather you not type which game if you know. But just be known, it does happen. Silent Hill as a franchise is also a little weird because it has been developing into a much larger thing. And a lot of the godship in Silent Hill is based on local deities and not exclusive to Silent Hill gods. The gods in Silent Hill are even referred to as the old gods. A good example, you know Fear and Hunger? You know how there's multiple deities, multiple gods? Same principle. It's a very polytheistic universe. Anyway, chat, time to laugh. Ready? You're gonna have a big laugh. You see that plus 37 minutes? Yeah, it's the bridge where Harry splits his soul. Yeah, basically, Harry splitting his soul, he would end up here. Yeah, Harry Mason, you're on no, Sam. Harry, to get to, if you want to get to the lake, you're gonna have to, you know, have a romper pounce on you, break your physics, you have to clip out of reality, run to the bridge, you're going to have to die, split your soul in half, and come back to life, and then you're gonna have to run through a wall. After doing that, you're then gonna run to the sewers, and I think you should be allowed to do it. Yeah, I can't believe Lisa was told all about this because of gyromancy. Yeah, it's just gyromancy, chat. Happens every day. Lisa, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm just looking for my daughter. God, can you imagine Lisa mentioning the old route too? Like, yeah, you have to fire your shotgun 6 times to turn your position just right. If you don't do it right, you will die. You need to be very precise, Harry. There's a lot in this game we skip. Yeah, no, yeah, the skip is wild. Like, you skip a lot. That's why it was so cool, too, when it got found. Shadow, what the hell are you talking about? You're a beta male, Sonic. Of course. Also, a lot of questions do get answered even in the cutscenes. Like I said, we're not reading every note, but most of the questions should be answered even then. If Nintendo was to add that version of Lisa into the game, it would be funny, chat. It would be funny. The lore really changes at that point. Also, it is absolutely wild to think we have a version of Harry Mason that actually has to die and come back to life. That is still a real thing that happens in the speedrun in this game now. Just Silent Hill randomizer. That'd be awesome. Honestly, I think Silent Hill games would make for good randomizers. At least, like, Silent Hill 1. Maybe not 2, but 1 would. Actually, probably 2 has a randomizer. So does 4 and 3. Problem is, 3, I think, is just enemies. The 2 one is broken, and it's only enemies as well. And then the 4 one, I think, is also just enemy. I think they're all just enemy randos, not, like, item. That's funny, I really like item randomizer, and I don't really particularly care for enemy as much. Scary, scary, Chip. Do 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 do. Alright, also, I struggled this in my marathon, and luckily now I more know what I'm doing. Also, I grabbed the map this time. I'm not a dummy. And make sure to actually grab the map, chat. To get the best ending, so that's earlier about, like, if you get Sybil, do you cancel a coffin? No, they're actually they're two different quests. One of them is between good... Also, hold on. Was that the map I need? Yes. Yeah, so one of them is tied to, let's say, the best, like, the good ending. The other one is tied to the plus. Also, I'm glad I grabbed that health, because I would have actually needed that. Alright, now I can actually check where I'm going. Alright, gotcha. Alright, forward, left, right. Yeah, so Sybil gives you plus or not plus. So, like, there's good plus and bad plus. Sybil actually isn't based on the ending. She's based on the plus, as odd as that sounds. The good and bad ending is actually decided by the mission we're doing right now. Which I think this may have been the mission I was talking about at the police station. It might actually be this one. Dude, what a kick!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there.
You know, you think Mr. Shoot First, Ask
So
Questions
how'd it go?
Later could have survived
Did
that.
you find a way out?
No, not yet.
There it is,
How
isn't there?
about you?
Zip.
Zip.
But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on forever.
Ah, of course, Gungoose. Only had one more.
Military
Yeah,
rescue
only didn't
squad
shoot
should
Harry
be here
Mason.
any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
I like how he was
I hope
banking on the
so.
military to show up. Do you really think
I
the
better get
military
going.
cares about Maine?
This isn't the time.
They're not gonna
to
believe
stand
anything
around
happened over
flapping our
there.
gums.
I already cursed the spirit. They'll be doing good.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
Yeah, so Coffin's annoying. This mission sucks so much. Alright. Yeah, so you get a receipt, and you get that. And now... Yes, this is in the state of Maine, because it's a reference to Stephen King. Coffin decides the ending? Correct. Coffin's the actual good and bad side, while Sybil is the plus or, like, not plus. Alright, so it's gonna be 2 rights. 3 rights! I'm making 3 rights. Okay. 1, 2... Yeah, and it's funny because a lot of people are like, oh my god, Silent Hill 2 Remake confirms this. Believe it or not, it wasn't Silent Hill 2 Remake that did it. Also, is this the right spot? Hold on. Yes, okay, I'm in the right spot. I want the romper off me. Go away, sir. And then I also want to double check because 0473, okay. There we go. Yes, unfortunately, the canon ending is that Sybil has to pass. We will not be doing that one exactly, though. We'll be nice. We'll be saving Sybil. Because you also get more lore this way. I'll say I'll look around. Your delivery code. I think this book has something. Remember, right? Something important. Let's see. Talking about packages. Talking about Normans. Someone's afraid of leaving town. And this is one of the big things about Silent Hill. Ready? Wait, wasn't this a coffin key? Do I not have the key? I thought I did. Oh, wait, I'm thinking of the wrong key. I'm being dumb. I have this key, do I not? I had it. Maybe I don't, chat. Maybe I'm lying to you. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you don't have to do this at all, but yeah, no, it feels right. Not found. What's in the safe? What's this? Drugs? What is this? Drugs? It's drugs. All the drugs a man can eat, chat. Actually, I don't know how they ingest that. I'm pretty sure it's meant to probably be edible, actually, believe it or not. But yeah, that's the main drug that they use. Funny enough, all we needed was the safe code too, is the sad bit. Actually, I don't even know if we needed the safe code. Probably no, I didn't need to come here. Anyway, in order to go now, we need to go to the motel, which is left. Okay. And it should be over here. You know, after doing this enough times, now I start running the good ending. I can actually not have to worry anymore about some of the shenanigan tech. Read the book in the nowhere third floor. Gotcha. I think, actually, I remember where to go. It's not this one. It was this way. Okay. Out of the way, you. Nice. Yeah, send you up in here. If I remember right, you just want to go back here, I think. No, it's not this one. It's probably not this one either. It is this one. Okay, I was right. Hold on. It's PTV. Correct. Which is the... Also, chat, I'm beginning to think about something. I am pretty sure my dumbass has gone the wrong way. Either that, or I wanted to unlock this door so I can come back in here later. Yeah, okay, now that's right. Okay. And then number 3 is right here. There we go. Hey, wait a minute. Oh my god, I know what I missed. I know what I missed. Okay, hold on. It's easy. I remember where it was in the other room. It's fine. Yeah, the magnet. The magnet and the... That's why I was like, why am I in there? Right, the magnet. Did we switch to the speedrun? Hey, I don't do the good ending normally. Not a good ending man. I'm a bad ending man. There it is, right here. I'm adding these in as flavor. Yeah, normally I do the bad ending. A Halo LAN party? Yeah, why would I be doing a Halo LAN party? Okay. Wait. I had the same problem during... Oh, wait, it was that way. Wait. Did I go in the wrong room? This is 2, isn't it? Right, there's multiple form... Wait, no, this is right. This is... That was 3. I'm being dumb. Oh. That ending is absolutely faster. I think this whole thing takes like a minute and some change when you're doing it properly. My thing is, I don't know the actual route you're meant to take. I kind of more know the cliff notes of the good ending. Enjoy the endings never. Well, the bad endings for the, you know, the character, not for you. Like, the good ending never really had as many runners because people don't like doing the coffin quest. But unfortunately, if you do want more lore, you gotta do it. And a lot of people miss this on the first playthrough. I think a lot of people end up looking up the answer, funny enough, because it can get kind of confusing. Alright, it looks like the busted vial we found earlier.
Give me that.
What
It's
is
also
this?
kind of weird, too.
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here? You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Kind of a dig.
Unless you want to die, keep
Kind
your
of.
mind on business.
Chat, remember, he shot
Got
us. His first action was gun. Was he pissed? Guess I wasted my time. Yeah, so the weird thing about this game that a lot of people miss out on is the fact that the good ending, like I said, is tied to, the Kaufman. Which, people don't like Kaufman. People don't really like him. It was a playable shot? Ah, of course. Wait a minute. This way. I think now I'm going the right way. Wait, let me double check the map. Isn't Coffin worse than Origins? You bet he is. He's already bad in this game, and he only gets worse. Gonna be the same steps in the good ending for the remake? Probably, yeah. I imagine what they might end up doing is they'll probably do the Silent Hill 2 thing where they'll be very faithful, but then they'll probably add an ending or two. Also, funny enough, in Silent Hill 2, we'll talk about the other item as well, because the White Claudia shows up in that game as well. The PTV, the drugs that they're talking about. Like, the whole plot of Silent Hill 1 is based around those drugs, basically. That's why Sybil's here, that's why things are happening. It's drugs. And a lot of the game is actually based on drugs.
What's this? Oh. Oh.
Chat, do I want the Dr. Pepper, or would I like a Mountain Dew? I never opened that Dr. Pepper. You know that Dr. Pepper I talked about like 3 days ago? I never opened it. I never opened it, chat. Feel like a villain? Sort of. Dr. Pepper? I think I agree. Gotta have the doctor. So the doctor ordered. Well, the Mountain Dew has too much caffeine is the problem. I like having it for the day off, because then I don't have the Celsius. Yeah, no, the mirror thing was Origins. Also, the cool thing about Silent Hill is a lot of the games have different otherworlds, depending on the situation and the people. Like, there's certain vibes that go into it. Like, we'll probably do Silent Hill 2 right after this, then I'll do a different game. And you'll be able to see very directly, like, some of the comparisons between the two games.
Sybil,
Harry!
how did you get back here?
I followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
Cut?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm glad you made it.
Here's an
I was
American
worried about
knife.
you.
Coffin
You
tie.
were worried. Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
Actually, you know what's kind of funny, Chad?
This may sound really off the wall, But listen to me. You've got to believe me.
I clipped through the fence. I didn't cut
I
it.
haven't gone crazy.
I
I'm not fooling
walked
around.
straight through it. I literally died.
first,
I
I thought I
split
was
my
losing
soul
my
in
mind.
half. You gotta believe me.
Now I know I'm not.
I thought I was
It's
crazy.
not me. This whole town.
I've been taken over by your
It's
raw
being
no
invaded
Sam.
by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions.
You
come
cut
to
the
life.
fence.
Little by little,
No.
the invasion is spreading.
Whatever ended up
trying to
having a
swallow
coffin,
up
you'll see.
everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry, hold on a minute. I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself.
Whole
Guess I
town
can't
changes.
Explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either.
There are two Silent Hill
I do know
situations, Chad.
Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness.
Cold activity is messing with the town. Let's
Cheryl
put
is
it that way.
somewhere, and she needs my help.
Everyone's seeing the same things, for the most part.
Harry, this whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Sybil,
Harry, you literally died and
The
came back to
demon
life.
is
You need.
awakening, spreading those wings.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land.
I think they call that eminent
knew
domain,
this day
Dahlia.
would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only two left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
Yeah.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
I have a very important question to ask
To
after
the
this.
lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in.
Yay.
I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
All right, chat. Very important question now. Also, look at that walk.
Sybil, thanks.
Okay. So, Dahlia's been walking over the city barefoot, right? And clearly right now we're in the other world.
Use it.
Use what?
The flowers.
So we're in the other world, right?
Only with that can you stop it.
Meaning, it's not like
What about
regular
Sybil?
sidewalks and shit. Do you think the steel and metal grates in the underworld are, like, hot or cold? Because, like, Dahlia's walking on that shit barefoot, man. Like, remember, she has her dogs out and everything. Depending on the area? Right, but, like, I imagine it's probably cold. If it's hot, I feel like she'd be, like, doing, like, that hot dance you do at the beach where, like, you know, your feet are on fire. Unless she has the most calloused feet known to man, which... that is also a possibility. I feel like walking on metal grates for about, like, an hour and a half would probably do that, right? Oh, like, is there rain? There's no rain, it's snow. And also, this part doesn't have snow, but it probably is, like, yeah, probably is the snow, yeah, it probably would be cold. Dude, her dogs must be freezing. How did she not have, like, frostbitten feet? Maybe Dahlia's feet have like the same like texture as a sock. And the same warmth as a sock. She's magical. Maybe that's why she's been wanting to summon a god. Or God will bestow her with warm toes. Anyway, to answer the question, I'm pretty sure everything goes down at the amusement park. If I remember right, amusement park. Because it was asked earlier, and we'll talk more about what that means, because there's a question.
Wait!
Boom.
Damn, I was too late.
Why is Dahlia being helpful? We will see. Oh, nice. I missed it. We will see, chat. We'll see. UFO ending. I also want to do a thing with UFO ending stuff because, like, there's a lot of UFO ending stuff that people don't really know. Chat, what if she just wants her feet back? You ever think about that? She doesn't want the world remade. She wants the world remade. And the world was her, you know, her dogs. So right now, they just split up because they want, you know, they wanted to cover more ground.
Sybil hasn't come back.
Because Dahlia just said, oh, we have to go to the amusement
Sure
park and the
show up at
lighthouse.
The amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
So right now, we're hoping Sybil's gonna be okay. Also, I will say right now, I'm gonna do the glitch because 1, you still see the cutscene. 2, it's gonna be a lot funnier than what happens. And 3, and most importantly, there's actually a really cool fun fact about the glitch. If you've never seen the glitch, this would be a great time to enjoy Silent Hill at its peak experience. And I will say this is not the canon ending, but it will give us more lore. And also, it's very small on what actually changes. The more important thing about that glitch, too, is that, or I should say, not the glitch, but, like, with Sybil, like, you're basically just missing, like, they just omit what happens. So, that's the more or less the difference of what would be happening. No, we're going to be getting the best ending. So this is going to be the good plus ending. It is not canon, however, we don't really care about the plus, we care about the good. If you are wondering, the literal only difference between good plus and good is basically the dialogue you would be getting from Sybil. And, like, Sybil just shows up in the ending. It's very minimal what actually changes. Like, usually she just dies. So imagine Sybil dying. And there's your bad. Or your non-plus. That's also why it's more on the plus side, because Sybil's a little more relevant than the Coffin quest. As well, in terms of the canon stories, Sybil ends up dying in Silent Hill. But, you know, I think it's still going to be good to learn more about the lore, so I just want to keep that in mind. If someone says, oh, it's not the canon ending, let me point it out. Also, since it's not the canon ending, this wasn't canon either. Wink, wink. Anyway, this is the oldest glitch in Silent Hill, and it's awesome. Basically, you see this shadow baby? What if I told you this is actually Sybil? You normally need to make your way to the, you know, the thing. I can start skipping Sybil being possessed. Actually, I just realized I'm missing Sybil being possessed. Ah, shit. Let's know Sybil's pissed off and angry, okay? He's mad. She just shoots you.
Sybil.
And then this would be
Wake
saving
up.
her.
Snap out of it. Sybil.
Harry, what happened?
Shh. Don't talk. I'll take care of you.
Like, what ends up happening is you see Sybil with the red eyes, she shoots you, and then you fight, and then she dies.
Why did they take your daughter? Why her?
I'm not sure myself. But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter.
But this is why I wanted to play it out, too. Because this
I
dialogue.
actually haven't told her yet. She probably already knows anyway, though. We found her abandoned on the side of the highway. Nobody knew where she came from.
Dude, I get the crispy
We didn't
static.
have any kids of her own. My wife was sick. And it didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
So in that case...
They found the kid.
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
Yeah,
So what
this
do
is
you
why
do
we watched
now?
this.
Cheryl is my daughter.
And it does,
I will
Blaze.
save her no matter what. I figured you'd show.
There we go.
Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What?
You know, maybe Heather never ever uses her force powers again.
Damn.
You think that would come in handy in, like, Silent Hill 3?
What is this?
Heather or Cheryl, they're one and the same. But I guess the point is she doesn't get to keep them at the end of this.
Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
It's kind of like, it's not a plot hole, it's a plot point.
We meet at last, Alessa.
What happens to the memories? That's like a big thing in Silent 3.
Talia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of your little game.
Mama?
Could she be...
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown.
I Sybil Lay shadow. Oh, it's just a glitch. You could use it on any enemy there.
That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home now.
I'm glad Dolly can just cast spells.
What's going on here?
The white mage? I don't think she's a white mage. I thought white mage is like holy magic and stuff. Kind of like a paladin.
Harry.
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
You said you died and came back to life, Harry?
So I went to look in the basement.
Bothered me a bit. How did you do that?
I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms. But nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there. But I can't quite remember somehow.
I'm glad.
What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing.
Yeah,
You're in
dying is
shock when
temporary.
you were knocked out.
God damn
Don't fret about it. You'll remember
it.
it.
Go back to life.
No,
No. You're dead, Harry.
you don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
What if she meant he doesn't understand because you're supposed to be billed by the hospital for services rendered? It's also anything that's shown for 9 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Cheers. Hope your day has been nice. Thank you very much.
Thanks for all the runs and funds.
Yeah!
I'm being
Had a good
summoned.
time. Belmore, thank you for the raid.
This town. What could be making things like this?
What are we doing here today? How was the
I have a
stream?
feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it.
Always a good time. Welcome on in, Fillmore Raiders.
Cheryl.
Rise and shine, Nally Q. Thank you for the shout out. Hope your day has been nice. Tormentum 2. It's a bad ending when Harry messes up the skip. Yeah, he dies. I would call that a bad ending. God, I love the story of Duran No Sam. Also, at this point in the game, you have a lot of stuff that's kind of like pretty lore essential. So if you're playing this casual, I recommend you look around here. Go home. Leave. Drop dead. Chat, it's my YouTube comments. Like, we're basically at the point of the game where it's like a lot of like Alessa's story stuff, more or less. They're kind of, I guess, fragments of her life pieced together. Also, is this part of the game? Do I not have a map? I don't recall. I don't think I get a map here. Yeah, no map. I'm thinking of the other games in the series. Because 3 and Origins do something kind of cool, where at the end of the game you get like drawn maps from the character. Or not from the character, but basically like Alessa. She draws the maps herself. I don't know, I always think it's kind of cheeky. Yeah, how was the stream, Fillmore? Welcome on in, Fillmore Raiders. Also, chat, I do need to play an ad in a second, but I'm gonna let it automatically roll. Because... yeah. Actually, I guess I can do it now. I'll do it now. So show Prime Gaming, Edge. And then I'll take my time on this puzzle. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know this puzzle, like, the intended method is just the legs, or limbs, or whatever. Like 10. So, yeah, you have 8 legs, 2 hands, so total limbs. Like, when you get to, like, this one, oh, how many limbs? There's 6. No, not that one. And then as far as look like the MacGuffin of the Anti-Siren Blood Curse, same director, Andy. Same director, so a lot of similarities. I mean, they stay dead. I'm pretty sure they do, yeah. And then I think like this puzzle has like a cool poem with it. Yeah. The Grim Reaper's... Dude, she snuck up on me. Holy shit. This is like numerical order. I'm really taking my time because I'm trying not to play an ad over one of the coolest cutscenes in the game. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna lure her back. Hey. Hey, you. Get away from that. Thank you. Oh, Lord, what a name. Yeah. The Amulet of Solomon. Alright, now I have to wait. Do I get so many bullets in this game? Now we just have to wait. I guess I'll play it now. Ready, chat? But I tell you something sad incoming.
Harry,
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry.
Dude, did Harry just like force push her? What the hell was that? I didn't see the hands physically touching her. It was author magic, of course. I think they will. I think Shattered Memories is a speedrun potential game. What do you mean speedrun potential? Do you mean for me or in general? But he blocks the door too. What a guy. What happened to Lisa? It's not what happened to Lisa. It's what is Lisa? What happened to her? Chat. Lisa never was good. She was always bad. That's Lisa's secret. She was never good. How's Junior Belief? Welcome on in. Yeah. The game's a good speed game. Oh, absolutely not. Shattered Memories is pretty rough, actually. Like, it's neat. I've done it. It's not a good speed game. It's a lot of waiting. Like, the therapy sections are brutal. Like, is it fun to, like, do? Sure, why not? You can speedrun anything. But, like, yeah, no, it's grim. You thought I was a victim? Yeah, she's a victim. Just like every other nurse in this hospital. It doesn't change the facts that victims suffer. In fact, I think suffering is entirely what victims do. Yeah, she's a victim, all right. Yeah, I think that's the definition of a victim. Like, hell, this nurse, a victim. Bullets. Never like G did. I don't know if G got shot in the back of the head twice. Yeah, we'll learn more about Lisa in a moment. I don't think her story's done till like the very end. Lisa is definitely on the side of good. I'll say that. She is morally good. I was cutscenes, chill as hell, and a good idea today. I wasn't sure what to do, and like I've been wanting to do this for various games, so it's been going well. It's going very well so far. Also, dude, I don't know if there's a I don't know if the continue puts me back here, but like if you walk out of the room, it's one of the coolest deaths, or just sucks you in. But I don't remember if the continue actually like does that. We can test it, but I'd rather not die. So I didn't make a save. Actually, hold on. Oh, it doesn't let you do that. All right, now you can look it up. This is a brutal room if you grab it without thinking. It's literally one of the only one-shots in this whole game, and like, it is alone in the dark tier punishing. Hate to hear. Yeah. Yeah, long story short for Lisa, she basically is being punished like every other member of the hospital. Keep in mind, just because you're being punished doesn't mean you did anything maybe that does mean you did something wrong, but... That's sort of weird to describe, I guess. Also, I probably should come in here with the light on, because there's a bunch of writing on the wall. Bridge yoinks you? Yeah, it does. You mean by alone in the dark? Yeah, it grabs you, you immediately die. I don't even know if there's a hint for that. Like, the hint is that I think you hear banging. But, like, it's also kind of goofy because earlier in the game you have the blood puzzle where, like, it just, like, tells you to go away, basically. And it doesn't outright kill you. Yeah, I think there is a cutscene that will explain what Lisa exactly does. Is the hospital corrupt? No, I mean, there is... Like, we still have a little bit left in the game, but there is a corrupt person in the hospital, but the hospital itself isn't corrupt. Yeah, we still have a little bit to see. Her diary back in the room. In the Lisa room? No, we can read it, though. Probably a good idea. I want to say Lisa is... Hold on. Lisa should be in this room. Lisa should be in here. This room, right? Or do you mean a different room? Oh, you mean in the... Wait. Which room are you talking about? It was here. Wouldn't it still be here? Read the book, 3rd floor. In the middle of the room. Ah! Dude, apparently I'm not a noticer. Let's see. I started, let me quit being in charge of that patient. Too weird. Still alive. Both wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit. Won't work at the hospital anymore. Room is filled with insects, even with doors and windows shut. They get in to spite me to the hospital. Feeling bad, need to throw up, and nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. I've done that before. Blood and I'm the mountain. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. Try to stop it, won't turn off. Need drug. Need drug. Oh, maybe not that one. That's probably a good note to read. You laugh? Yeah, it literally just, like, sucks you into the fridge. Like, it's like it's not even like a thing that gives you a warning. You just get pulled.
Everything is going.
Okay, so this is the one I was talking about.
Sheltered in the womb
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
Makes sense, Ugbees.
But the power we can throw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
Oh.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
Yeah, so basically, oh my god, it's the hostel room from earlier. Alright, let's see. Almost done, chat.
Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all.
No! I don't want to do it!
It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too.
Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just two of us. Please understand.
Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong.
Mommy!
Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself.
Mommy?
Chat, you know all that power Dahlia's been, like, going on about? I want to show you something funny. It's a little-known secret everyone knows. But hypothetically, let's assume we're going into the final boss. You have nothing. This works on all difficulties, by the way. Doesn't matter what you're on. I also want to remind you how, like, everyone's like, oh my god, Dahlia summons God. Yeah, she summons God, alright. Alright, out of shotgun shells. This wall is gonna get it, by the way. Really? Yeah, and the wall's been getting it. Alright, no bullets whatsoever, no ammo, no nothing. Hell, I'm not even gonna equip anything. Ready? I'm not even gonna equip anything. Also, funny, something past that wall. Oh no, there's nothing there.
The talisman of Metatron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last,
I just feel like shooting not the wall.
Longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Freeze! What in the devil's name? Ugh!
Of horse powers.
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks
You'll see,
so.
Blaze.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death.
Yeah.
Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens.
It was good. We're gonna do it again on Saturday.
He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away.
Nigh.
When
Nay,
we
yeah.
return to the true paradise. My daughter will be the mother of God.
Oh, look, there he is.
Quit screwing around. Return things to how they were before.
Wait, so he had bullets left, chat. I mean, he found them.
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. You won't get away with this.
Maybe not, Sweet. The run might be a little bit overestimate.
Your role is over. We don't need you anymore. What do you think you can accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this.
A Glaufitus! I thought I got rid of that!
All I had to do
Glaufitus.
was plant it somewhere for you to find. You all, well, it kept you busy. Ha! You're easy. And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
You say there's more? I guess there is more, isn't there? There's a lot of, well, they call it Aglaufotis, but Aglophotis. Also, isn't it like throwing a wine bottle at a child's head? I mean, I just realized, yeah, it's like snapped. I don't think it was the Aglophotis. I think it was blunt force trauma. Teenagers and adult children. Either way, Getting beaten with a bottle hurts. What is worth chat? If you get hit with a bottle in the head, you probably will be going to the dentist, and that's what the song's meant to represent. Alright, anyway. Oh, and then they just killed Dolly. First act of God, murder the shit out of Dolly. Also, I like how she was shot and then electrocuted. I also want to remind you, by the way, this is the god that Dolly has been trying to summon for, like, how long now? Alright, God's dead. Just fucking dies in 10 seconds. Wait, what? Yeah, you don't need me. It just dies. You do a spin? Oh, I could have done nothing. I could have stood there. So, the actual reason is because they don't want the player to be soft-locked if you mess up. But, like, if you have no bullets, you just walk in and you beat the boss in, like, it's anywhere from, like, let's say 5 seconds to a minute, depending on difficulty. No, even if Coffin doesn't show up, you can do that. It's an anti-soft-lock thing. But realistically, the god shows up, does nothing, dies. I guess kills Dahlia, dies. What Coffin does, though, is Coffin, saves Alessa. The Agilophotis. Yep, works on hard mode as well, but hard mode's longer. It's like 1 minute on hard mode. Speedruns are normally done on baby mode. But the grand ending is, they join together and then resplit. If you get the civil side, you know, civil can actually walk out. Normally, you know, you'd probably killed her earlier, but if we killed civil, you wouldn't know about the, you know, the extra Harry lore. Also, we didn't see much because we didn't really look at all the notes. Long story short, Coffin was like the leader of the drug ring and also the head of the operations on Alessa. He ruins Lisa's life pretty bad by getting her addicted to drugs. He's also having her tend to Alessa while she's in the hospital. Or more a wine bottle or a ketchup bottle? Probably a wine bottle. Lisa kills him? Well, yeah, she wants revenge. No, Centralia's movie baloney. It's absolutely Maine. Nope, it is movie baloney. Like I said, the movie had a lot of issues with the world of Silent Hill and has led to a lot of problems with this franchise. Anyway, ignore Sybil in this cutscene for canon if you want. I need the blooper reel. Alright, but yeah, I hope you enjoyed all the cutscenes. Like I said, we're doing a few of these today because I want to test something out on YouTube. But if you're watching this on YouTube, remember to like, comment, subscribe. I'm not going to hold too long on the end timer because some dickhead's been like copyright monetizing the last song. I'll see the IGT because I'm curious what it's going to be, but I'm not going to let it play for too long because I'm not letting that jackass get the ad revenue. So the VOD's probably, like, if I'm cutting the VOD, I'll be before that. Enjoy this song, because this song's nice. The one afterward? No. You didn't know what the liquid was? I mean... I still feel like you would be able to do the thing. It is. It's very nice Agent Orange. I'm glad you finally beat it. More games need blooper reels, chat. The movie is baloney. Remember, Christoph Gans ruined Silent Hill for about a decade. Probably more than a decade, more like 15 years. All right, look at the IGT, we're not playing this song, okay? Let's see what we got. All right, chat, I got a 52-3. Honestly, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Ignore the song, ignore the song. All right, there we go. I still can't believe it. All right, chat. Anyway, a lot of people were asking about Silent Hill 2 right afterward, and that's exactly what we're going to do. That was a lot shorter than I thought. Actually, it was about exactly what I thought, about 3 hours. All right, now to Silent Hill 2. The second one. Oh boy, Silent Hill 2 Schlor. Oh my god, my back. Chad, how about while I set things up, I gotta play a brief ad, so I'll try to be speedy on it. While I play the ad, so the channel Prime Gaming, we'll start one back from the ad. Alright, Edge. Oh, chat, I'm glad that you enjoy the background we have here. It's a good background. Also, I think you can make... Nah, he's probably good sized. They're good images. What can we say, chat? They're good images. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna time that one out. I don't like Christoph Gans, but I don't think he deserves brain cancer for making a bad movie. Like, come on. I don't think he deserves that. Like, people know I am one of the #1 haters of Christoph Gans films. But I don't think he has to die for making movies. No, he just doesn't deserve, chat. It's the lack of deservance, not the pro-deservance. I'm excited? I am. I am very excited. Yeah, like, I don't think that you should have death threats for making a bad movie. No, we're good, chat. It's just, you know. Food for thought, keep in mind. The RE movie? Yeah, RE movie's looking good. Very excited for that. Alzheimer's? No, you're missing the point. I don't think he deserves a terrible fate for making a crappy movie. Oh, I'm gonna time that. Actually, I'm gonna time that out too. You can't just shift the disease. Yeah, he's, you know, you don't have to, I don't like the movie, but I don't think he deserves to die for it. I think there's a large difference. I think it's fine to call him a hack. I think it's fine to insult his movies, but I don't think he deserves any bodily harm or bodily trauma. I hope he stubs his toe. Well, that is more minor, and I don't have to time that one out, but no, I don't think he deserves physical or mental anguish for making a bad film. I don't think it has to be haunted up at night. I think at the end of the day, other movies. Bankruptcy. All right, fine. I won't time that one out at least, but again, they're movies. Ah, yeah. I have wife bad, wife good games. Any dad bad good games? Dad doesn't quite go the same, sadly. We have to work into it to see how we can make it fit if we wanted to. The sequel. There you go. Thank you for tier 1 for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Every day has been nice. He tried that. He tried that, Agent Orange. In fact, the chance to redeem himself was returned to Silent Hill. I think he just shouldn't have any more moves on the world of Silent Hill. That's probably... No, let's say the fucking You See Me Out in Quahog. I'm not trying to ruin your... It autoplayed. Yep, I like that song. You see me out in Quahog, say hi. If you see me at the clam, I'm a talkative guy. Yeah, that is in my autoplay chat. I don't know what's happened to my algorithm, but it is there. We're not gonna listen to it today. I actually don't know if I get monetized. Imagine I get demonetized for that snippet. Alright. So chat, alright. Now I can do the thing. It is a nice song. Okay. So you may be wondering, why haven't I booted up the game yet? Because RNG manip. I'm trying to set that up. Anyway. Chat, before we begin, I'll do my little YouTuber intro for this one, because my main goal is I want to make like 3 VODs, try uploading them and see how they do. If they do well, do more of these. If they don't do well, then, I don't know, it's been a chill day at least. Been a good day at least. So, we're gonna do Sonal 2. We're gonna check out Sonal 2. And, yeah, I'll do my little YouTuber intro, boot up the game, explain what's happening, and then, yeah, all cutscenes. We're gonna be watching all of the original Sonal 2. So, 3, 2, now 1 and 2, then maybe I might do another game later. We'll see what we do next. 3, 2, 1. Hi everyone, I'm Ecdycis, and these are cinema speedruns. I've been wanting to do these because we play a lot of games, we don't always get to see the cutscenes, so hey, why not, right? You may be wondering, where's the game? Well, Sonal 2 is kind of weird. You always have to boot it up in a very precise way, so we're going to boot it up together as we go, so you can enjoy my, my images here. But yeah, I figure this would be a good way to look at some of the beautiful stories that these games has, and hey, you know, maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be good. We're going to be playing on hard mode, and I'm going to try getting one of the Not Maria endings. But if it happens on accident, it happens. I guess I could always show off the other endings are. I think there's like a menu option, but we'll see. Anyway, let me boot up the game, and then we'll hop right in. Also, my splits will be comparing against an actual good run, which will be really, really funny, because what's going to happen after that is going to be a little silly, I guess. Oh, well, hold on. I didn't have it set up right. Alright, let me do that one more time. So we're going to go for the leave ending. Leave or in water, either way I'm happy. Let me make sure my settings are good. I don't have to reboot the game one more time. I forgot, I had to play on baby mode at one point. Alright, give me 1 second here. Alright, now let me boot up the game. No, that's Kevin James from King of Queens, and he's made to look like Eddie from Sonal 2. I know this because I'm the one who made that image. I'm the one who took time to edit Eddie, Kevin James Eddie. All right, now we're a go. There we go. One of those beautiful games ever made, chat. I hope you enjoy it. Getting a good ending? We'll see what we get. I'll try to get one of the non-Maria endings. No promises, though.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
Also, this is the original version on the PC port. No, like, enhanced edition, just OG PC. And you know what's the difference director's cut? Yes. You get Born from a Wish as a scenario, and you also have,
Restless dreams. I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said, Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
The director's cut also adds UFO ending. Anyway, I'm not going to grab the map. But we can at least look at... Actually, chat, we can grab the map. Why not? You can grab the map. Why not? You have James' car, the map. Normally we skip the map. But, yeah, people normally say that Mary's in the back seat of the car as a heads up. Normally we do not grab the map, though. Why not? Why don't we grab the map? Because you could skip it. Actually, you have to do things that I normally skip in the run, too. You get to see how much you actually end up saving. Thank you for the follow. And Teddy, thank you for the raid. We got a double raid. Thank you very much for the shout-outs. Teddy, how was games and demos? What were you doing today? And Casual Speedrun, how was Siren? Thank you for the raid as well. Are there any fancy ones? Yeah, you can do both of them. You can do both. Although I think there's a cooldown. Do the cooldown. There's like a cooldown on it, so. Let's see how it ends up going. I also have to remember, do not skip the cutscenes. I'm also already so ingrained, so I'm like, alright, do not skip cutscenes. Do not skip cutscenes. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. We're doing all cutscene style too. Mostly a puzzle game. Well, horror games and puzzle games are pretty double dipping. Hopefully Siren is good as well, Casual Speedrun.
Excuse me,
I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you.
James is
I'm kind of
delusional,
lost.
that's why. All will be told as you see the
Lost?
cutscenes, chat. There will be some notes that are also going to be relevant. We might not see all of them, but
I'm looking
we'll
for
try
a
to hit
Silent
ones
Hill.
we find.
Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This town, there's
Hi,
something
Varys.
wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but...
Is it dangerous?
Just started this one. We did Sound of One.
And it's not just the fog, either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be careful.
Oh my god, I had to fight Abstract Daddy. Oh my god.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
I can't do the cheese!
But why?
I can't skip the
I'm looking for someone.
No, new game run only. New game chads only,
Who is
chat.
it?
No new game plus.
Very important to me.
We'll fight him. We'll fight him proper.
I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Oh god. Hey for the shoutouts, by the way, mods.
I mean my mother. It's been so
God, my
long since
eye.
I've seen her.
Yee.
I thought my father and brother were here.
Howdy, VJ Smith. Hope you're doing good.
I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your
No,
problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Also, something funny. Recently, I saw people wondering about, like, oh, I didn't know Angela was also, like, talking about her brother. Dude, like, one of the first lines of dialogue is that Angela's talking about her brother. It's, like, one of the first things she says. See, chat, by watching these, you can help prevent LARPing on your own aspect. Or posing if you hate the word LARPing. There you go. I'll word it like that. Alright, back to Angela. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'll see if I can still get it. I thought about it for a second. I don't think I can. I think it may be locked out. I'm not gonna reboot the run for it, though. Let's see. Dude, I ran so far, too. Wait, can I? Oh, I can. Wait, hold on. I can't. What the hell she got?
What is it?
Oh. Nothing. Sure is quiet here, huh?
I guess. What is it?
Like, I just keep repeating it.
Oh. Nothing. Sure is quiet here, huh?
I guess.
There you go. See, chat, you have the valuable I guess lore. What did Angela mean by I guess? There's one other line. What, talk to her again? Quiet. And it's funnier. Gotcha. Yeah, YouTube's been doing good lately. I'm hoping YouTube keeps staying, Chad. Hopefully YouTube can stay where it's at. Also, Chad, we can feast our eyes. Original font. The good fonts, not the bad font. You see, I don't know when, maybe in like 2 weeks, maybe 1 week, after this upload on YouTube and after this stream, I'm gonna do another one. We're gonna do this exact same run on the HD collection. And you're gonna see the difference, because I'm gonna do it with the Troy Baker voice. We're gonna have Yasuo League of Legends. You're gonna have Laura Bailey. Wait, is it Laura Bailey? Of all the works. He's in there. Is she Angela? I know she's in Silent Hill 3, but I couldn't remember if she's in Silent Hill 2. Angela and Clay. Yeah, she's Angela. Dude, the funniest thing, too, is that they got Yasuo League of Legends to voice Eddie. And he says my favorite line, "What does it look like? He always busted my balls." Someone has to edit that into League of Legends now. It has to be done. Understandable, Ms. Darling. Understandable. Understandable. Tell me the HD collection. Same casual speedrun. Also, how'd Siren go? You against the raid? Spent $40 on the HD collection, and I don't know what day it's gonna be, but maybe next week, not this coming, maybe the following. I wanted to do a run of both 2 and 3 HD, because I've never actually seen all of 3 HD. I've seen 2 HD, but not 3. Most of my experience with 3 HD was that big Silent Hill marathon I did for Siren Day. Yeah. Wait, is Siren Day today, or I thought it was the 8th? Siren Day is pretty tight. One day, maybe they'll make a new Siren game that's not Slitterhead. Honestly, I think 3 is worse than 2. In terms of the HD collection. Because at least 2, you have the choice of original voice acting. 3 is pretty rough. Wait a minute, where's the homeless guy? Christoph Gans told me that there's a homeless guy here. Where is he, Chad? Maybe it's that dead body that looks like James. Maybe he is the homeless guy. Ow. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Is it dead? What the hell is it? It's not human.
Mid-death?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This thing broken?
Yeah, have a good night, Ms. Darling.
What the? I'd better take it anyway. I might need it.
I should probably do some of this as we're playing, and now is probably a good time. Periodically, we're going to be doing this. Chat, look, it's a photo of Mary from when she was still healthy. And then you also have Mary's letter, which, you know, is the beginning. I'm the rest of the streams. I see that town. Promise you take me there again. Special place waiting for you. Yeah. So you have the photo and the letter. Go for the in water. I'm going for either leave or in water. I will do actions on both. I'm just trying not to get Maria. Ideally, I would not like to get Maria. Mainly because both leave and in water have the major cutscene I want to see. I think there's a way to also get the, like, I think the menu has the ability to watch them all, if I remember right. We'll have to see. Also, normally I skip this, so if I get slightly lost, don't mind me, but I'm pretty sure I know where to go. Or should just right here. Or left here, I should say. How's the weight loss going? Good. Today was a little weird, but not bad. I ended up getting like curry and rice, and I just don't know how many calories are in the curry. From what I was looking up, curry seems rather healthy, but like, I had a pretty big bowl, so I had like half. I also had some veggie spring rolls. Yeah, we'll look at the knife as well. And I have like half my curry for tomorrow, probably. Yeah, there's some odd bodies, aren't there? But I did it before eating food. I weighed in 190. It is very likely that this coming week, chat, I might finally be back. Also, in terms of canon, there are like Final 2 doesn't quite have a canon ending. A lot of people say in water because of the book. But realistically, it could be anything. UFO also exists in its own... and Dog. UFO and Dog are in their own universe that is unrelated to, the main storyline. So the joke storylines are their own, and we'll probably have to do the joke, like, games on their own, like, time. More or less. Hey! Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Blaze. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very excited to almost be, back in the 180s. I've been wanting to be 180 for a while, Chad, and, also, look, it's Mary's dress. Scary mannequin. And a light? Yeah! It's kind of funny because the apartments are pretty well designed in a way. Like, they really don't want you going around without, like, safeties. So, like, you can't do anything until you get the light, and then you can't do anything until you get the gun. Like, the game physically won't let you pass in other areas unless you have both. You have all the bullet holes in the wall and stuff. There's a lot of neat little details that these games have. Hell, you can't even, like, get to this key. You have to look at this key or else you can't even proceed. There is no canon ending. There's no arguably canon ending. You don't know what happens. That's the point. It could be anything.
Ow! Hey, wait! Damn it.
It could be in water. It could be Leave. It could even be Maria. And with the new, you know, Silent 2 remake, it could be one of the new endings if it wanted to be. Realistically, it's kind of up to interpretation to how you feel about it. What was that? Some kind of noise? That's something funny. Look! He's red. That's a lot cooler when you walk back here, because, like, you know, you see him fade in. But I thought it would be funny to do that. Also, I think I could look at the body, right? He is red. He is a pyramid thing. That's his name. Don't wear it out. The red pyramid thing.
Who could have?
And an OG Tom and Jerry cartoons. Nice. Nice, Brandon. Thank you. Ah, of course. I know, his name straight up is Red Pyramid Thing, yeah. Like, that straight up is his name, don't wear it out. Chat, once again, there is no canon ending to Silent Hill 2. Canon only matters when other games kind of rely on it. Nothing in Silent Hill 2 suggests any ending is canon. A lot of people have been trying to push the loop theory, which means all the endings are canon. You did the research. The reason why people say In Water is canon is because it was the original ending of the book. When they made a novelization about this game, you can't have 3 endings in one book outside of Choose Your Own Adventures. And they weren't trying to make a Choose Your Own Adventure. Alright, I got 349. Ending to Silent Hill 4. Usually the endings are probably going to lean to good, but even then, Silent Hill 4, you don't really know what happens, barring God probably wasn't summoned. All the games are Foggy Quiet Mountain. They're all foggy. They can't all be in water. Not every game. Silent Hill 1's in water. Silent Hill 3's in water. They're all in water. They're all foggy. That's Silent Hill. Oh yeah, according to the patch slot, James apparently jumps the lake. No, in water is not the most canon. The most canon technically would be Leave, if you really think about it. But then Laura actually gets an ending. Can make it clearer than that? Well, yes, because that's the point. There really isn't a canon ending. I got 26, okay. I also want to remind people, Pyramid Head never has sex. That's not sex, chat. It just looks like sex, but it's not sex. Sometimes these things happen. I know. God, pretty easily actually. Let's keep moving. Turn to Silent Hill did it better. Ah, of course, of course. How could we forget the old Return to Silent Hill? Also, yes, Pyramid Head and James have the exact same build, and I would assume that, like, it probably is just straight up James under that Pyramid Head. Keeps coming back? No, you keep forcing it. I'd rather you not keep forcing it the entire run. Imagine. You know what's actually weird about Pyramid Head? We're not gonna be able to see it much. He has a long tongue. Like, he actually has a tongue. There's a whole... Yeah, it's like a long black tongue. And it's actually sharp, too. Like Gene Simmons, similar but not quite. Yeah, there is something in the head. Like a mosquito, more like a vine, if that makes sense. Like a sharp vine. Yeah, there is a little open window on it. Also, I'll read this because it feels important to read. Garbage. Coin. Police announced today that Walter Sullivan of Silent Hill 4 fame, who was arrested the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locken, and his sister Miriam, I think it's Locken, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches into his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter from his hometown of Pleasant River said, he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, he's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster. The red devil. Forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me. Scumite then added, I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy. Nice, Ecdycis. And then Walter lost his foreskin, chat. They took it in death and in life. Yeah, we're doing a chill run because, alright, chat, there's two reasons. Reason number one, I didn't know what I was going to do today originally, and after an 11-hour stream, I wanted something that was a lot easier than me having to, like, focus. I wanted something that was a little bit different as well. And also, I actually had this idea brewing for a little bit now, and I was like, yeah, today's the perfect day to do it. To revisit some favorites, people actually get to see some of the stories of the games you play all the time. It wasn't foreskin. Everyone knows it's foreskin, chap. Walter went. They took my foreskin. That's why I have to kill people. He's trying to take their foreskin. That's exactly what happened. And why would anything else happen? Of course. Eddie's crack. Chat, I remember when I was playing the slot machine and they gave me the Eddie's ass reward.
I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear.
Walter's the foreskin man?
It was like
yeah.
this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid.
His name!
Red pyramid thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Also, I like how James sees a monster that is like basically terrorizing and asks, are you friends with that guy? Or is that your buddy? Is that your pal?
I ran in here.
Is that your boy?
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here.
Did I beat the patch slot? No, I did not beat it.
Be careful.
I kept trying to jump the lake and it didn't let me.
You be careful too.
Oh, Chad, do you think we're gonna get the part where James tells the bartender, I'll have the usual? I'll have the usual. I'll have the usual. Aura, what are you doing here? I'll have the usual. But after having his drink, I'll have the usual. Also, I guess actual lore bit for a moment. If it wasn't apparent, something is drawing people to Silent Hill at this point. Oh! The usual, huh? You're trying to be friends with them? James. So I think it's not this room, right? Nah. You know what, chat? Just for funsies, by the way. Just for funsies. You don't have to do this in the original, but we're gonna do it anyway. Why? Because it's funny. Doesn't even hesitate in this one. Looks like a wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. Yeah, you get a memo. And if you're wondering what is this memo, the memo is used. Hold on. Here's the memo, and you can open this safe with it. It just gives you a bunch of health and ammo. That's it. I think it actually might even just be ammo. So if you want to fight Pyramid Head, that's actually really good for that. Ends up being pretty helpful. Morning, Wolfwood. I'll be doing good today. Also, the VOD might get messy on the YouTube side because I'm 90% sure when the song plays, it's gonna mess with it. So the VOD might look weird. I apologize, but it should be fine now. Do it anymore if you don't know how.
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
Timer? Oh, it's IGT.
She's
So
dead?
it pauses during cutscenes, technically.
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
What was a knife
Sure.
like that?
No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do.
Well, she turns it to stab. That's nice, Blaze. You want to run with it safely? She leaves it. Alright, chat. So, I do need to play a brief edge. But, look at this dope knife. Blood is stained with something red. I don't plan on using this as a weapon. Okay. I'll play the ad now. So sub the channel Prime Game. Let's do a puzzle and I'll wait before the Pyramid Head room. Alright, Edge. Setting it up. I just don't want Maria. I'm fine with anything else. I'll do little bits of both. We're just not gonna go for the Maria ending. Or knows you run faster with a knife. Is that true? Okay, the house key, and now something else that's kind of cool, chat. So this item right here. This is a New Game Plus exclusive item, but I will grab it. White Chrism. Oh, milky white, anointing oil. The White Chrism. Why am I grabbing this? Because even, yeah, so this is for the Rebirth ending. It's one of the special items for New Game Plus. But the thing about this oil, you don't get it on New Game, only New Game Plus. This is basically let's say a potion, a mixture, a drug, that actually comes from Silent Hill 1. This is, one of the versions of PTV, the White Claudia that they had. So this is one of the things that they've been using in Silent Hill 1 that actually connects to this game, which is pretty cool. Like, I'm trying to remember all the items off the top of my head. It's like, what? The Book of Memories. There's another book. The oil. And like a medallion, I think. One of them's actually the Book of Memories. Also, it's funny, because sometimes you hear whispers here, sometimes you don't. Wondering why? Why is there whispers? Why is there not whispers? Bloober did whispers. Also, wait, there's a letter. I can't read. Wait, can I? No. Bloober did the whispers. They're only on odd seeds. We're on an even seed. They're only on odd seeds. Also, this game does the red paper because Silent Hill 1 had like notebooks. This has red paper. A lot of games have different save bits. It's pretty cool. Alright, I believe we're also back in the ads. Perfect timing. Red paper. I'm glad there's a lot of red paper in chat right now. Rebirth is another ending that's one of the New Game Plus endings, and, it kind of is how this game really strongly connects to Silent Hill 1. Oh no, it's Pyramid Head! Don't worry, I know how to take care of this guy. I want to bop him in the skull 45 times. Yeah, it's 20. There's 30. There's 40. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I can't believe it. 45 bullets later and he's down. Goodbye, Pyramid Head. For what it's worth, I too would be annoyed if I got hit 45 times in the head with a gun. Actually, I wouldn't, because I'd be dead. I'd be like Split Head. I die to bullets. I don't live to bullets. Up. Alright. And now we're out of the apartments. Chat, wait, we get to hit James's favorite line in the game. Ready? Laura, what are you doing here? That's right, better be doing good.
You! It was you, wasn't it?
What are you doing here?
You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here, anyway?
What are you doing? See?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What are you doing here?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Alright, chat. So, something has to be said. I don't know where people get this idea from. A lot of people are like, oh my god, why is Laura in Silent Hill? Is she real? She is very real. She is here for a different reason than everyone else. She is not being punished. She is not evil. She is here for reasons we'll find out during this run. One of the most LARPed things in all of Silent Hill is the topic of Laura. Also, James can start wandering off if you hit save. Not bad. Have a good night, E-Man. Like, the reason Laura is here is a very obvious reason and is directly stated.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife.
No, my great knife.
I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you. I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
Suddenly across the lake.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Huh, or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, neat little thing too, because I'm pretty sure I can do this. I'm gonna hit a save just in case, but one of the things I wasn't a huge fan of with the remake is you couldn't do this. Hold on. Maria, come here. You couldn't do that. Which, it's one of the things, because as you play the game, you can accidentally hit Maria and you can even kill her. Like, especially when you get the shotgun later, she'll get one-shot by that, or like the great knife. A lot of weapons will one-shot her, and she is more of an escort quest in this game. You actually do need to save her. The remake misses that. You can't hit her. You can't interact with her. It is one of the things I really do like the original more on for that. I do like the remake, though. People, like, if you're wondering, I do like the remake a lot. But also, if you're wondering, yeah, I'm trying to lower my Maria points a bit. There is a neat little trick you can do for that. Also, I'll show the other rebirth item too. I'm not gonna grab all of them, but I'll show you where to grab them. Like, look, the Book of Memories. Holy shit, dude! It's the Vita game. The Book of Memories. Place silent spirits of spirits. Let's see. And then not only the dead relatives, but also the spirits that believed in inhabiting the trees, rocks, and waters around them. According to legend, this is where the holy ceremonies took place. But it was not the ancestors of those who now live in this town that first stole the land from these people. There were others who came before. In those days, this town went by another name, but that name is now hopelessly lost in the veils of time. All I know is that there was another name, and that for some reason the town was once abandoned by its residents. She can die in the remake? Right, she dies to monsters, not to you. Oh no, I don't mind ungrabbing. I can just do that. I just don't have to grab all of them. Like, I know where the last item is. I can just ignore that.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back. Okay.
And the remake as well, I think she has 2 hits. Where... Oh, I see. You're responding to chat. Sorry about that, Mr. Cal.
So what'd you do?
Yeah, she can take 2 hits in the
Murder?
remake. First hit, she'll get out. Second hit, she'll die.
Huh, you're just a gutless bastard.
And they're also grabs. They're not quite like
What'd you have
hits.
to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
Yeah, she gets grabbed in the
No
remake.
good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
Did you find the lady you were looking for? What's her name? Mary? This cutscene might also get a little bit bodied because this song's. Well, I'm tired of jackasses on YouTube copyright claiming these songs, man.
Oh.
Help all their music
James,
careers fail.
We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember.
What memories gets elaborated on later. Funny enough though, Blaze. Funny you mentioned granting James's wish, because technically that's what Rebirth's about.
No.
The Rebirth ending and the campaign Born from a Wish are about those things. So, it actually does work out.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh?
Laura?
Why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town.
All Stars Pizza. By the way, chat, I have a video kind of made about Eddie's Pizza.
She said she was fine by herself.
But,
She said a fatso like me would just slow her
I have a
down.
script I made back in like before COVID or like during COVID, and I've been meaning to make a video on that for a while, but I never got around to it. And I probably should.
Who is that girl, anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Who is that girl, anyhow?
There we go. If someone does a copyright claim, it means you get no revenue. Not only do I get no revenue, for like an entire VOD, they can sap the revenue. So they take
Did
all
a
of it.
girl run out of here?
That would be earned on that video.
She was too fast for me.
For about a
Aren't you
few
gonna go
seconds of
after
song. Very goofy line in Sonal too. It's a good line. How can you sit there and eat pizza? It's funny though, because I think a couple of YouTubers made the Eddie idea, but I haven't watched those videos because I don't want to be accused of plagiarism. Especially since I have proof I've done that idea prior. I actually have a lot of proof I had the idea before a lot of other people. I can mute it. Right, but it messes with the VOD is what I'm saying. Chat, look, the door's locked.
She went through there.
Save anywhere! Oh no, I broke the text. Wait.
Is there any other
Name
way?
undecided?
Yeah, there is.
Forest.
Right through there.
Oh, we're going through the parking lot. Oh, thanks, Maria. Thanks. What? Oh, the game saving kind of probably broke it.
It's no good.
Motorhome.
It's locked.
Subtitles may have broken because of the game saving. Oh, James is trying to look. He just said parking lot. It's her name. It's her name, chat. There we go. I'm trying to remember, like, I thought there was alcohol. You can look at this. It's right here, I think. Hold on. I know James has a... Oh, hold on. I thought James had a line about drinking, but I could be wrong. I don't remember where it is, at least. I'm not gonna worry that much about it. It's in the remake. I might be thinking maybe... Well, I could have sworn it's in the original game, too. I know it's in the book. might be thinking of a different bottle of alcohol somewhere. Either way, let's... What, maybe it's... Well, actually, hold on, I do need this. Maybe in text? Yeah, it's text I was looking for. I'm not gonna worry too hard about it. There's no James has a bit of a drinking problem. Is she the master of unlocking? She might be.
Over there!
Alright, the subtitles are fixed, by the way. Chat, we've done it. They're fixed. We're no longer seeing motorhome parking lot. Oh, the KVR will be doing good today. He does drink in return, but he also smokes weed. Also, chat, I believe this note is one of the important notes in the game, so we're going to read a bit of it. Potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to the box. That last note was referring to something called the Silent Hill effect. It's going to be the results of COVID in 2020, and it's going to affect some poor German girl in Kedenstadt, Germany. Oh, there's your Silent Hill effect. I'm not kidding. Actually, that's where it comes from. That's where the Silent Hill, not... Yeah, no, there it is. Yeah, it's kind of weird that he knows about COVID back all the way back in 2001. Actually, I think it's actually in the 1980s. It's supposed to be like an 80s, 90s game. Weird, he knows about Kedenstadt, Germany, huh? Huh, how weird, chat. You think they're gonna mention the part where they witness a man die and come back to life?
Ow. What's wrong?
Alright, so game on stream vibes.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
But yeah, what I was actually referencing there, though, was in Silent Hill, the short message, that's where they get it. That's where the logic comes from. That's where Silent Hill, the short message, gets its stuff. Like, it didn't come from nowhere. There is happenings for this even as early as 2. Also, this room has one of the number keys. We're not gonna grab it because we don't need it, but, like, one of the numbers is there. The other one's in, like, after Pyramid Head. Ho ho ho! That it does, Also, ironically enough, the Mariette score is pretty easy in this game because you just go here.
James.
I think I need to hit her with a wooden board again later, by the way. I don't want to be too friendly because I'm going to talk to her.
I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James, I want to ask you something. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
This scores Maria points, but it's a good cutscene to watch.
I haven't thought about that.
We're gonna do a lot more point scoring than normal. I like the remake. I thought the remake was quite nice. Also, chat, speaking of things you don't normally do that affect the points, let's talk about the points really quick, by the way. So in Silent Hill, a lot of the actions you do affect the ending, and casually, awesome. Speedrun doesn't really matter, but casually, it's awesome. because we talked about it. I just talked to Maria. My Maria ending value has gone up. I look at this knife, my points for in water go up. I look at this photo, my points for leave go up. You can basically call it the, like, how if you want, you can say the Mary, Maria, and James endings, if you want to put it that way. Or leave Maria in water, respectively. So you do things that lean to one side, you will generally be leaning to that side. I know, kind of dumb to say it that way, but a lot of the actions in the game you don't do actually have values in this. One of which is this. We don't look at this, but yeah, this scores in water. It's a diary. Which, it's a very depressing poem. I'll read it. Rain, stared out the window all day, peaceful here, nothing to do, still not allowed to go outside. Still raining. Talked to the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic, weak, not everyone can be strong. Rain again. Meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. It's clear outside. The doctors told me I've been released, that I've got to go home. I think. Lena, you're just in time. See Pyramid Head. Thank you for the shout out, Malik. Selena, 1, how was the stream? How was our Oni? In chat, by the way, if you do not know, it was Selena's birthday. Happy birthday. Or belated birthday at this point, actually. But happy birthday, Selena. Hope it was good. Hope it was a great birthday. Being low health hurts. That it does. Funny enough, this will drop you to the lowest health. The blood room's in one of these rooms, the blood code. We're ignoring that. You'll go. Yeah, Chagaduafiel's birthday, man. Angi and you were playing for the first time struggling. The OG Oni? Awesome game. We're doing a smooth run. All cutscenes sound like what we did 1, now we're doing 2. Dude, where the hell is my... Oh, right, I'm on the board. Wait. There we go. Anyway, I didn't read the answers. I'll do it now. 8331 and 8597. And 85997. Yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I thought I would do the, we've been calling it the anti-LARPing day, so people can kind of see the stories of this. You're on the 9th. A lot of birthdays around. Oh, I got a birthday later this month, funny enough. One of August's birthdays I've never seen. Oh, dude, right. What 3 early 2000s PS games in the PS2 is my favorite? Sound 2, The Bouncer, and I have to look at another early 2000s game. I'm trying to think of early 2000s games. Technically Code Veronica at this point, huh? I guess that was early. Oh yeah, chat. A lot of people like to ask, oh, why doesn't James just take one of Maria's hairs? He's not real. You can't take what's not really there, chat. Yeah, fake hair. It'd be too easy. No, it's not real hair. She doesn't have any... It's not a physical item. I should have enough health for this. All right. True, Overboard Gaming. True. Yeah, we're doing all cutscenes, Silent Hill. Well, we did 1, now we're on 2. After this, you might do Clock Tower 3, maybe? Because Clock Tower 3 is fucking hilarious.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
the hospital.
Thank you again for the raid.
It was last year.
Any good food? Yeah, curry.
You liar! Laura,
Oh, Laura, I'm not gonna yell at you. Liar!
But last year, Mary was already...
Why would you do that, dude?
I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go.
So Laura's deal is that Laura's very real and was just a, let's say Laura is a friend to Mary without getting too into the exact circumstances. But she just told you, yeah, she met Mary at the hospital, they're friends.
I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I? Wait, there's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I want to go get it. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
It's a pretty smart for like, me being 8. Can't believe James didn't say his hit line. Laura, what are you doing here?
There?
Her line. I'm just saying, when you say you're not going to yell at a kid, maybe don't immediately yell at the kid.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Laura!
Ah, gotcha.
What are you doing?
Yeah, no, that... People are saying what they are familiar with at this point. Also, flesh lips, because of the lips.
I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Yeah, you have to remember, one of those words is bad. You can't type it.
Laura?
Okay, I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
Yeah, you're all good.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Laura?
You hurt me!
All right. Yeah, I have to type it, one word if you want, Donnie. Bad fight. Okay. Yeah, you know, I'm glad this isn't an actual run. This fight is going terrible right now. Yep, 2 grabs. I'm glad I have more health. Dude, I am loaded on health. Never mind. Also, this fight's timed. You know, I'll show it off, because why not? It'll be funny. So for those of you who don't know, this fight, you can go fast and the third one will spawn immediately. But if you take too long... We'll see. Also, I already have the kill shot ready. I just... going off. Yeah, on plank only, this fight sucks a lot. Because you don't do nearly enough DPS to kill them all at once. And what ends up happening is, by the time you get, like, the second one, working on the second one, the third one will spawn in. I don't even remember how long it is. Also, I probably should be eating that many hits. I should be more careful. If I end up dying, I'll just probably I have the save. Oh, weird. The sound answer, she probably walked away. Actually, maybe she was putting him in a tomb. They had break down the door. Either that or maybe gunshots and nothing. Maybe she thought he killed himself. Although I feel like if you heard more than one gunshot, that would be the case. That is a good question, isn't it, Fuki? Thank you, follow. Dude, you know, I guess you have less time than you think. There's a lot less time than you think on this. A lot more time, and Plank only just mean. Dude, he should spawn in, right? There he is! About time, diva. Alright, hold on. So yes, by the way, I did willingly make this fight harder for myself. Why? I might be stupid, chat. Okay, there we go. There we go. James Bond, no, you just get they give me a 3v1 if you're not careful. That's the thing. It could be a 3v1 if you didn't do it right.
James. James.
It's a strong point, though, I'm now thinking about. Like, actually, you know what? For what it's worth, I feel like if I even heard a single gunshot in a room that I just locked, I would start running immediately. Like, at that point, I am getting as far away as possible from that room. That probably would make a lot of sense. Also, to talk about that fight as well, Laura is not evil. Laura has no idea what is happening in that room because she doesn't see any of the shit going on, as you can tell. She even says, oh, why would I have a scratch on me? Because she's roaming around an empty town. She's having a ball out here. She's having fun. She's drawing her little drawing. She's having fun. She gets insulted. I mean, yeah, probably gets insulted. Probably doesn't hear it. Even then, she hears a shotgun. I would run immediately.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria.
Okay, I'm gonna hit her with the wooden board again, by the way.
I thought you were... Sorry.
Maria jump scare, huh?
I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so
All you care about is that great knife of yours.
You couldn't care less about me, could you?
See, chat, just replace everything with the great knife only run. It gets a lot funnier.
Then stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care
You're right,
of me.
I do.
So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
We've got to find her.
All you care about is that great knife of yours.
You really seem to care
I
about
should
her.
see Twin Peaks. A lot of people recommended it.
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Oh, hold on, chat. I started here with the pipe. You piped, idiot. Wait, I missed. There you go, chat. See, normally I'd go for the plank of wood, but I'll go for the pipe. Also, yes, I need to lower my Maria point. I do not want to get the Maria ending. It is notably different. It's not a bad ending. It's actually kind of funny, but, the problem is, I want to get one of the, like, very sentimental, emotional endings. I don't want the one that's, like, hilarious. Watch the Dark on Netflix? I don't know what that is. Good show. Nice. Oh yeah, I guess I can watch this cutscene now, chap. I could play an ad during it now I think about it. Just the game show thing.
Another exciting edition of Trick or Treat.
I'm gonna play the ad now, by the way, chat, because the boss is coming up, so Cyberchunk Home Gaming ads.
Win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment.
I think the punishment is damage. Remember right?
And our lucky, or should
It might be
I
more
say
nurses. More nurses
unlucky
or damage. I don't remember which
challenger
one.
today is James. James Sunderland! You ready to play Trick or Treat? Okay, here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the
There's the
name
overblood.
of this amusement
Oh,
park?
overblood.
1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally, bittered. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. Now the question. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Gaines. Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Palevale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road?
Finger shadows. Dude, she has tiny fingers.
Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue.
You know what's funny?
Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it
Playing
all
them back to
figured
back,
out?
I actually know that answer off the top of my head. Usually I get that one wrong, like I never remember it,
On the
but,
third floor to collect your prizes.
yeah, I didn't think about that.
Careful, if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Kitty has claws, chat.
What was that?
Why have I never noticed Maria's hands? Is there a good ending? Yeah, kind of. I don't remember Walter getting mentioned in Silent Hill 1. He's mentioned in the note in this game.
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand.
It's off the top of my head, I don't remember.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Dude, have you seen her talons? Come on, she could totally help.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks. You know, it's funny, I say that a lot now. I don't know, this game has been living in my head way too long. Thanks. Hey, thanks. So, going into the endings as well, this game, I feel like a lot of whether it's good or bad endings is a matter of perspective. And that's not a cop-out answer, that's an actual thing. Oh, hold on, wait, am I?
Hello, Ecdycis. I'd like chat.
Akari-kun, thank you for tier 1 for 49 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. And hope your day is nice. Well, the dog ending isn't really good. If anything, it's a bad ending. It's joy to the player, but not really a good ending. It's pretty sad, actually. Like, the only ending that's definitively good is probably Leave. Luck. Oh, we're chilling today. That'll be nice. Yeah, like, for a lot of people, they say Boo James and they say In Water's a good ending, but realistically, the only ending that really leans to good is probably the, like, Leave, which is the ending most people are gonna get. Also, if you're wondering, if you play the game normally without, like, you know, messing around too much, you're probably gonna end up also, that's a cool glitch you can do. Makes it all way easier. Open up! Save anywhere! Oh, Forrest! Yo, Kieran caught up fast. Parking lot. Is this the end of parking lots? How you doing, Akari? Nobody has been nice. Will parking lot be okay? Yeah, she'll walk it off. Because, like, going to all the endings, Leave could be considered good. Maria's considered, like, I don't know, a loop, if you want to call it that. Which is probably going to be bad. In Water is very obviously a bad ending. Which you'll see probably, I imagine this run might lean In Water. Rebirth is in the air, but would likely lean closer to good. Dog ending would be a bad ending. UFO is definitely a bad ending. And then I guess we can talk about remake endings when that happens. Anyway, this is saying, hey, go find, he was not bold enough to be stared at across the abyss, not bold enough to stare into himself. Truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map, there's a letter and a wrench. Letter, wrench. I paint black. I hear it. I see it. Society, holy shit! We're living in a society! Mikey, they were the raid. How was the stream? What are you doing today? Maria's dead. Couldn't do anything to help. You know what James can do, though? He'll walk off the camera. Or is... Harry, what should I do? There we go. Playing... Oh, hold on. Okay. I didn't want to break the game there. Nice. So we had fun. We're doing all cutscene stuff. Oh my god. We're doing all cutscene stuff, and it's been going good. Sounds like you had fun. Thank you. Yeah, Rebirth is good, but also, it's very cultish for Rebirth. I'm showing the Rebirth items, and hell, I can actually maybe even make a save showing off the Rebirth end. Actually, let's do that. We'll make a save to show off Rebirth ending too, because I think that'll be worth it. Like, we'll get one regular ending, then Rebirth, because I already got I already have 2 of the items, and they're like the others are very easy to get. Because I think Rebirth is something a lot of people forget about. Very carefully, that's how. Very carefully. Yeah, I think I'll do that because the last Rebirth item's right at the end of the game, normally. And it might be worth doing that. The only really good endings would likely be Leave and Rebirth, let's say that much. But even then, both endings can even have bad implications behind them. Oh, some people could argue In Water's good beyond the meme, which for people who don't like James. A lot of people don't like James, which a lot of it's valid, but also I think a lot of it is just like unwillingness to see the other side of James. there is a lot of James hate. It's not all unwarranted. James, without going too into things, because obviously this is a cutscene playthrough, some people don't want to be fully spoiled. James is someone who does want to, you know, he's a complicated man, let's put it that way. He is someone who is here very aimlessly. And he's trying to find out maybe why. Also, there's the wrench, and we'll read the letter. Perhaps you're a fool. The truth usually betrays people. Part of the abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park. At the foot of the praying woman inside the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. The patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled. The museum was sealed as well. Now, no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. The thing? Yeah, you got a special screening of it. Also, like, there's that. Funny enough, all endings can have good or bad. It's a very open-ended game, which is the nice thing. Also, neat thing, I don't have to do the glitch for the text because this part of the game I've already, like, I did the tutorial, so I don't have to break it. Normally you'd break it here because the game normally would be broken, but you don't have to do it here. So it's not so much that Maria points will kill Maria, you can just kill Maria. She has, like, actual health value. Maria points are more about the Maria ending. But Maria herself has, like, a certain amount of HP. I don't remember how much she has. It's not a whole lot. Like, if you shoot her with the shotgun, she will die. She can usually tank a few melee hits, because that's what enemies are hitting her with. She's only getting shoved or hit. Well, I don't think most people do. Oh, yeah, I forgot to show off the bar that has the... Wait, Chad, I have to make a detour. How's Mac Blue? Up there's the run. Going good. This is a bit of a smooth run, a chill run. We're doing, like, basically lore gaming, so I can relax a lot more today. Partly because I've been wanting to launch this as a YouTube series for a bit now, upload some videos. Partly because I wanted an easy day after 11 hours of Shadow Hearts. 11, chat. You really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. And then there was a hole here. It's gone now. The lore room, holy shit! Howdy, Mars. Hope you're doing good today. Hope the day's been nice. Hole? Yeah, you know, I actually listened to a whole album recently. It wasn't a bad album. I don't remember which one it was. It was the one that had, like, the girl on it, and she's, like, in a prom dress. And a tiara, I think. I like that album. It wasn't a bad album. Who's leaving the notes? That is the question. The answer really is it's the town. To kind of go into why Silent Hill 2 is happening, I'm gonna put it in very, very, very layman's terms. Silent Hill 1 caused a giant rift of bad energy in this city, town. Because of the events of Silent Hill 1, there's a lot of bad energy in the air. That energy is what causes this game and a lot of games like this game. Dalio really messed things up. Yeah. How's your... Well, actually, this is Monday morning. Right? Oh, it's a good time for you, Mars. Hope you're having a good morning. Alright, now we gotta go to society. But chat, there's something very important in society. I want to remind you the note said that he fled because he saw someone. He saw something. I don't think Dahlia isn't a good person. You know how you could tell? Her dogs were out. You think a good person was running around Silent Hill with their dogs out? You have early morning renovation. Hopefully you're able to get some sleep with that, or, you know, get some rest. Actually, you shouldn't really be sleeping. You're probably awake at this point. Hopefully you get peace. Let's say peace. Hopefully. Your ad. Okay. I like the little posters or the billboards. Quiet cocktails. Sleep at work, understandable. My body's been killing me today, but I know, like, after stream I'll be resting up and it'll be good. Cat, we live in a historical society. Alrighty. Now that we're here, we can kind of go over one of the big things, chat. There he is! Are you kidding me? There he is. Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. It's him. Okay. So, also, I'd rather you not type the endings before they happen entirely. I did just mention we're trying to avoid spoilers. I don't know if I'm about to time that out, but probably a good idea to time that out. So, thank you. Pyramid Head. A lot of people are like, oh, but James's monster. Yeah, it's in the historical society. It's just here. They have a giant painting of this. This is where he comes from. He belongs more to the city of Silent Hill than to James specifically. A lot of people do bring up the, oh, but it's James's guy. Which heavily, yes, it is. Also, Obsidian Goblet. That's the other one of the items. I haven't really got none of them, but yeah, look, Ancient Goblet. And then the book. You have a snake. Well, yeah, I don't want to talk too much about the endings, though, because, you know, this would ideally be a VOD, and if someone wanted to watch it and hopefully not have spoilers, I'd rather not have too much on the endings. Like, mentioning there are endings is one thing, but I'd rather not have exactly what happens. I think calling them Leave Maria and In Water, pretty good. And don't get me wrong, I'm not going to tell about everyone who does it, because obviously I think a lot of people know what In Water means at this point. It's kind of hard not to, but I think to be fair, I would rather not talk too much about the endings until we get there. Also, as I said, a lot of the endings in the eye of the beholder. It's up to interpretation. There's not really a wrong answer, but there's no definitive answer. The endings are as presented. What happens afterward is in the mind of the player. So, really, I guess anything's right. Well, not anything, but depends on what one does. So if the endings don't contradict each other, it'd be fun. The ceiling can be sharp. There's also a snake on there. There you go. Whee! It is a redeem. Bonk. That was Originato. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do the bug room. I'm gonna do the glitch because it's funnier. I've been doing the bug room too much in the last 2 weeks, I think. Look, James has the power to duplicate items by breaking the laws of physics. There we go. Holy shit, how did he do that? His question of the painting is real. It is pretty implied that it is real, especially as the series continues. That being said, the actual answer for continuously using Pyramid Head definitely is marketing. But I don't think it's far-fetched to say the painting is real, especially in a place like this. Why are Eddie's socks so red?
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
You grilled him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie.
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
The gluttonous pig. I know gluttonous pig. You just kill the man. Killing is wrong, unless... He just went by. Of course I know him, chat. He's me. Man, I want a donut. A nice chocolate donut. I haven't had a donut in forever, man. I miss donuts. I'm just saying right now. I am a misser of donuts. The oppressor. Better than a pisser of donuts. True. That would be true. Good donuts are rare. Chat. Here's me waking up this morning, by the way, if you want to see it. We have, Ecdycis, the gluttonous pig, and the oppressor. Yeah, here's me waking up this morning. Same. Same, chat. Same. That he does. That he does, Blaze. That he does. Relatable. Dude, my shoulder's been killing me, but not in the usual way, like slightly different way. I'm hoping good rest will help, but like I need to move a little bit less. I'm trying to walk more after stream, which has been good, but like, oh god. Yeah. Yeah. I probably should mention this. Is that wrong? Nah. I think I'm getting a little sick. But this room right here, this used to be routed in, not really in anymore. If you want the hunting rifle, it's right here. Actually, I should grab that. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm glad I'm grabbing this. I'm glad I grabbed that, by the way. It just occurred to me. Wait a minute. I have to fight Abstract Daddy, don't I? I can't do the speedrun cheating, chat. Like, normally I don't go for it, but... Whee! Do I like how it just leaps down? Whee! The holes are only getting deeper, chat. Try us at home. Another hole. I really have to drop through it. Oh, strange. I'm still speedrunning. I'm just watching it with cutscenes, and I like it. I mean, chat. I rule that when I'm speedrunning games, I do it because I like these games. That's the thing. I feel like a lot of people don't like what they do. Dude, I love what I do. Like, I get to show things off I don't always get to show off. Like, one of my favorite interactions in the game coming up, you're gonna laugh. Also, I finally get to grab the rifle ammo. I mean, that's the thing that a lot of speedrunners miss. Like, a lot of people just kind of play a game for the sake of playing the game. Like, no, I love these games, man. They're a blast. Like, I still wish I had the puzzles, but, you know, I still like the combat. I think you really lose out on his puzzles, as funny as that sounds. Because you can only really do a puzzle once. You can't do it more than once. Once you know, if you try doing it again, unless it's, like, purely randomized, yeah, no, you already know the answer. But combat, yeah, no, combat all day long. You're good. Movement, fine. Puzzles is the only thing that kind of... it's a bit of a bum out. They're a lore reason. Some people would call it the descent to madness. Or descending further and further along with his sanity. Although, I think another reason is... if I take a wild guess, because I will say, it's been on my list for a while, and I'm LARPing about this part. I think a lot of imagery and a lot of motifs of this game are directly from Jacob's Ladder. Also, if you do not know this, if you do what I'm doing right now, in this area, there's this special room, and you can steal Pyramid Head's great knife. He also has shotgun ammo, he was saving for later. He also has flesh lips in here for some reason, or beds, like... I don't know, he was working on the perfect devices for you, Chad. This is his house. Also, another thing that's pretty scary, you know, I'm gonna keep running around, like, oh my god! There he is. He has a spear now. So be careful with the way you're moving. He is down there. The labyrinth's terrifying. Pyramid Head jumps out if you get lost. Yeah, it's a pretty okay knife. No way they weren't. Yeah, so... a lot of people say Silent Hill and, Silent Hill 1, and I guess all the games, inspired also by Twin Peaks. And it's important to know this. Also, the answer is... there you go. A lot of video games from the 90s and even the 2000s, and a lot of the good video games were probably directly inspired from good movies. And good movies were likely inspired by good books. It all kind of, you know, funnels back up.
You're alive! Maria!
Not everything's one-to-one, but there's quite a lot that they pull from.
Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
By the way, chat, look at those bars, dude. She can fit her whole leg in there.
Maria? That thing! It stabbed you! There was blood everywhere!
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before! Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
Yeah, it's called music.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
Could also be the PC port.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
She's lying, by the way.
Okay.
She's a liar. She's a
Stay
damn
right
liar.
there. I'll be there soon.
You can do anything, dude. Actually, Kat, what if I told you? What if I told you she's not lying? What if I told you that she's actually not lying? What if I said that much? In fact, there's a pretty good video called !SH2 Secret that tells you why she can't do anything behind those bars. It's on my lore channel. You know, that's your old record? Yeah, I might be a little bit behind. Let's see. By the way, chat, that video has a good amount of evidence actually saying why he can't do anything behind, like, between the bars. And it's because, for anyone who doesn't, yeah, James has a massive cock. His dick is huge. But, I mean, it's not exactly long, it could just be very wide. Either way, it is much too large to do anything between the bars. They call him the dinner plate or the cheese wheel. They're like canned ham. They're like the you know, the Thanksgiving, like, in a can, like the turkey. You know what's funny, too? There's no evidence disproving it, and there's a lot of evidence in favor of it. Yeah, I know that one. Anyway, chat, normally we skip this, but you're gonna see something very funny. Also, we'll read this. Because this is actual lore. Alright, ready? Body of a man later identified as Thomas Orozco, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the, probably the bedroom, lying face down, I don't know, face down. Probably cause of death as multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. Estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. And 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Face down, yeah, you got it. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Orozco had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that the motive was not robbery, but a crime of passion. I think that's what it says. I could be wrong exactly, but yeah, there you go. There you go. Chat, what I wanted to show you that's funny is this. You know how the great knife is heavy? Like, it's a cool weapon you get to use in this game, and it's very heavy. If you walk with the great knife, this happens, but, what I told you, James actually is a lying sack of shit. Look at that, he just... Look at that, he could have walked normally all day. He could have walked normally the whole time. He's a jackass, he's faking it. He's role-playing. He's a LARPer. Alright, anyway. Yeah, this fight sucks if you're doing it normally, so... Oh god, hold on. I haven't done this fight in a while. Yep, there's the grab. Yeah, he's oil farming. That's what they call it. Hold on. Well, I mean, for what it's worth, her story is quite sad, and this is a horror game, chat. Do remember. Also, in case you're wondering about DPS, shotgun. Use shotgun. Rifle is an awful weapon. Don't even bother. Also, people wonder, what does the actual father look like? Chat, there's a very good answer for this.
Are you okay?
There's a very, very good answer on what the, what the dad looks like to Angela. It's her dad. Like, people are like, oh, what kind of horrifying monster? It is a horrifying monster.
Angela,
it's just her dad.
Relax.
It's her father, whatever he looked like.
Around.
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
Should also be noted, Angela and James are seeing different
Go ahead
rooms.
and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like you always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
The cutscene should end for the ad plays, but an ad might play just in case. I do not have a way of delaying it, chat. I do apologize. But,
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick.
Yep, she's probably saying the regular house. The remake was actually really good at expanding on Abstract Daddy.
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
In a box-shaped room? Yeah. Also, a lot of people, obviously, yeah, this is a very clear representation of, it sounds very wet floor, very fleshy room. The metaphor is not very, hidden. You know, all the pipes coming out of the wall, all the pistons pumping in and out. But chat, not to make light of this room, but, it's kind of funny in a way because this room provided the evidence for my video. Because James is seeing the room as he envisions it. So, if you're wondering how big is James? About that big. Throwing that out there. Someone could probably do the math and size him up. Oh, so I probably should mention how this works for this puzzle. You just pull the ropes as a poem, and you're looking for the counterfeit on hard. It changes per difficulty, but you're looking for the innocent party. Noah should die. Tomorrow I'll climb 13 steps. Please someone answer me. Why must I die come the morning? The man in prison beside me believed me because they're all insane. That's why, he said. Of course I know his opinion will change nothing. Now you know why I struck out at them, he muttered. The man who was executed yesterday, the one who had said his job was to sell dreams, said that was not true. The man who is to be executed the day after tomorrow for stealing children shouted back that it was true. The man who was hung today did not answer. They'll kill me either way, he said. He was caught embezzling public money, so he hasn't any hope for mercy. The man who was always quietly smiling himself said, I'm happy for I will soon be with her. I wish to die. I long only to return home. But I know it is not to be. Though I have done nothing, this crime has been thrust upon me. Someone save me. This is not judgment. They are bloodthirsty, and I am their sacrificial lamb. And I think there's a second note. Yeah, notice. Only the sinless one can help you here. Mistakenly pull on the criminal's rope, and your reward will be returned to you in a shape most wonderfully strange. They give you a bunch of They give you a bunch of the lying figures. Anyway, the answer is this one. Counterfeit. We're unsaved. Oh, we're doing cutscenes. We're chilling. Oh, we're doing good. Remake went a different route. Remake was quite similar. They just expanded heavily on it and made things a little bit more clear. Yeah, James is massive, chat. He's lugging that thing around. And hey, look, we got it. See, you have all the different people who are hung. Or should I say, hung. I think they're hanged. Hung is... James is hung. They were hanged. There you go. James is pretty hung too. Yeah. Okay, no, they're different. They are hanged. James is hung. General worst monster? When you say worst, do you mean like most devious, most fucked up, or like worst to fight? Or like, you mean like lowest quality? And what do you mean worse? Worst. Lowest quality?
Maria?
Admittedly, it's probably like roaches. Like, Maria? The roaches are kind of bad Maria, in Saddle 2.
No! What happened to you? Why?
They're a cockroach, but that's it. Most devious fight? It's probably Abstract Daddy, as one could probably imagine. I think most people, I'm assuming devious as in like, you know, the most disgusting one. It's probably that one. Kind of hard to beat that. Crap, thank you to him for 19 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Hope you did. Good luck, thanks. Hey, we're chilling today, so it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I think one truth is the worst. One truth is neat, at least. Just a bit of a pain. Oh no, parking lot died again. Which monster mostly a bratwurst? Split Head. Wait, is the name Split Head? Silent 3, the dick monster. I don't remember its name. It's not Split Head. It has a different name in that one, doesn't it? Walter. Yeah, Eddie Dombrowski. That's boss. Probably Pyramid Head. Or, yeah, most people probably say Pyramid Head. Angela Orozco. James Sunderland. Anyway, chat. 3 graves. Oh, 4 graves. But 3 graves. And you have like a few other names, but like most of these names, they don't really do much more. But notice whose name doesn't show up here. Notice who doesn't show up, chat. Most monstrous? You mean the most evil? Oh, it's Travis. It's not even close. Oh, Mary Angela Laura Crane, of course. Like, the worst main character is Travis. What Travis do? He's Jack the Ripper! Splitworm. There we go. Okay, Splitworm. Oh, fuck, I don't have the right one. Yeah, he kills lot lizards. Who's Travis? Origins.
Eddie, what are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls.
Yeah, you can actually watch the rest of the cutscene.
Fat, disgusting piece of shit.
He always busted my balls.
Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on,
I don't know what that is.
if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Why is he pointing the gun at himself? Is he making fun of himself?
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
See, he was talking about his balls, and then he talked about his nuts.
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James!
Alright, hold on. I have to do this right. There we go. So, chat. I am going to do something that is going to waste a lot of time. But it's way too funny not to do. It is way too funny. I never get to show this off. I'm going to be wasting several minutes doing this. But it is absolutely hilarious. I'm hoping I still remember how to do it. I routed this in. I've discovered this. It's stupid.
When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too.
There's your calling, by the way.
You and me are the same. We're not like other people.
I'll do the lore drop. It's Eddie.
Let's party!
Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Hold on. Hold on. Eddie, what the hell are you doing? Hold on. Eddie gets a little bit weird on this, and it's a hard glitch to set up. Dude, I can't fucking... Oh, God, he shot me. Luckily, I think I did have a save before this. Stop shooting me, Eddie, please. It has been a while, chat. Okay, I got free range just a little better. Maybe. Oh, I got it. Oh, hold on. No, he broke out. He broke out. Hold on. He broke out. God damn it, Eddie. Wait, hold on. Maybe I should be dead. He might get me. Luckily, I do have the save. Yeah, dude, Eddie's being a jackass. So what happens is Eddie can actually get stuck on the meat. Oh, I still have an ampule, I think. I think I did grab one. Hold on. Less Alright, where the fuck did Eddie go? Crazy. I normally know if I have it if he's stopped doing that. Jesus Christ, Eddie. Alright, hold on. This is much slower. Oh yeah, no, I'm not doing this because it's faster. This is the plank only route. There's something really funny that could happen. Normally I would kill him in 5 hits with the great knife. I'm trying to do something very precise because it'll be funny. There is no reason to do this, and the only reason I am doing this is because we're already down by several minutes. Dude, Eddie is not playing ball though. Probably gonna die. If I end up dying, don't lie. Are you paying attention? I just said that. Yes. I'm pretty sure I just said that, right? Oh no, you gotta kill him fast. It's 5 great knife hits and he dies almost immediately. Gonna die. Let's see what happens. I'm going once. Yeah. Oh, there's the knife. That's fine. Like I said, I had a load. God, I really want to get it though because it's hilarious. If I don't get on the second try, I'll just come on one. It has been a while since I've done the plank only strat. Yeah, okay, we're here. It's all good. Because there's a way to get Eddie stuck. Where's the run? Nah, this game is great. You save all the time. And yeah, I actually routed plank only at one point, which is, I get to show something off I don't ever get to really show off. Like I said, the run's already been long-ish, so it makes sense to kind of, we can pull around a little bit. Alright, now we'll go back into Eddie. You think we can make up the time later? Admittedly, I don't think we can. Dude, I keep forgetting I have the rifle. Alright, plank of wood. The problem is Eddie also does have phases. A lot of people know that from the remake, you know, the different phases of Eddie. God, I hate when it, like, dead stops me. Oh, Zimbalez, are we doing good today? Bastard needs to keep, like, he needs to stop running away, chat. This is the worst thing Eddie's done today. Hold on, I'm gonna go for the menu. Dude, he keeps hitting me. Come on. I'm getting close, I'm just barely missing it every time. Normally you need to chain a few hits. It's like, I don't even know how many exactly. You want to chain like a bunch. Wait, we got it! God, I wish the camera a little better. Okay, so this is the glitch. And you're gonna see why it's funny. So basically, Eddie is stuck permanently and like... Yeah, so Eddie is stuck permanently and, God, do I have a way of tilting the camera? Hold on. Think I do? I think it's... Search mode, it's 5, okay. Okay, okay. So, by the way, the plank is going right into his dick. And I just want you to notice, this is going to take about 288 hits. And since we're doing all cutscenes, I'm never gonna do this. VOD viewers, fast forward about like 288. Yeah, I routed plank only, I routed this in. And, you have to like get Eddie into a stun lock long enough, eventually his mind just breaks. His mind just breaks. I was gonna lie, so I hope you're doing good. You need to count every hit. Now, you know what people also say, oh, imagine playing Requiem with your eyes closed. Dude, imagine playing Silent 2 with your eyes closed. Imagine. By the way, we're totally getting in water. My low health on 288 points. I know you may be wondering, how do you know when he dies? Oh, you'll know. You'll know. And the best part, since we're doing all cutscenes, this is gonna make it so much better. For those of you who know the cutscene that comes up after this, you're gonna know. For those of you who don't, I hope you enjoy it. Oh, God. I fucked up. No, no, no. I just, I want you to imagine how we get to that cutscene. I don't think when the cutscene's gonna change, but your attitude towards it might. Low health. Low health is one of the things that will get you to in water, yes. I just have to wonder why. It's a byproduct, by the way. I did not intend for the strat to do this. For some reason, it goes right into his, Eddie did just say, they always busted my balls. You're nuts, Eddie? Give them. It's a nut. Oh, you'll know.
Eddie?
Eddie?
Eddie? I killed a human being.
A human being.
A human being.
Oh, God. Eddie? I killed a human being.
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
So he had a lot of time to think about if Mary actually died. But yeah, I just always love that cutscene because it's like, I killed a human being. Because like, you know, normally you're shooting a guy in self-defense, it's quick. James, you had so much time to think about that. You know, after the first 250 hits, you really start, after the first 100, it's like, oh, maybe I am killing a human being. I don't really know, man. I don't know, maybe not. I don't know, I see laugh just hearing, Eddie? Like, how are you surprised? At what point is this surprising? That was a punch, I hope you're doing good. A human being. Maybe he thought Eddie would never die by getting his dick beat. Let it be known, Chad, you have to ask people whenever it comes to Silent 2. Oh yeah, I loved the part where Eddie had his dick smashed for like 10 minutes, like, that's like, what, 8 minutes straight or something? Several minutes straight. Eddie just having his dick pulverized with a plank of wood. See, Christoph Gans really missed out. He could have had that. It should have been the Vision. Lots of splinters. Oh, there's also a nail in the plank of wood, I'm pretty sure. Like, there's actually a nail on it. The tetanus, too. Now, James has a long row to think about it. Yeah. Eddie? Eddie? Oh, I guess that'll happen, yeah. God, man, the HD hard mode of this boat was a pain in the ass. It was funny, but good lord, man, I still remember that. Remember, chat? To get the platinum. See, the funny thing about the Eddie fight too is it's like 5 great knife hits and he dies. It's actually very easy. Even on hard mode, you just get him stuck. Also, the hotel's kind of cool because this is the only part of the game where they inverse the otherworld and the overworld. Because you know how like they have all the green otherworld stuff? At this part of the game, you start in the otherworld and then go into the main world. Like, let's say the overworld, they call it. Also, we're gonna look at items really quick because... Oh, Chad's her wife. The letter is blank! The letter is gone. Oh my god. The knife is still a knife. I got a blank letter. I was in the middle. I'm doing good. Reload. Oh, so I need a shotgun right now with ammo. Very important we have this, chat. Oh my god, a piano!
Did I scare
There's
you?
blank. I think it hits right when you're at the
did.
hotel, right? Like, the moment you beat Eddie. Yeah. A gun! Did I scare you?
You're here to find Mary,
Laura?
aren't you, James?
What are you doing here?
Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me.
Laura?
I'm tired of
What are you doing here?
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it?
Also, the reason why it goes blank is because
Don't tell Rachel,
it's supposed to, I think, be a juxtaposition between Laura's letter
Rachel?
from Mary
She
and
was our
your
nurse.
letter from
I
Mary.
took it from her locker.
I think that's why they choose before the hotel to make it blank. I think it's right when Eddie does. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James, I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary. How did Laura get here? She hitched a ride with Eddie.
Laura, how old are you?
It's in the intro cutscene.
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Cut back to He's really a good person
Me
when
and Mary
you get
talked
down
a
to know
lot
it.
about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one Mary... Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
All right. Now, chats. This point, you would do the out of bounds. Fortunately for us, there was something important we have to see, so we can't do the out of bounds. We have to do the gross intended routes. We don't get to use speed cheating. We have to do things by the book. No speed cheating allowed. So Laura's in a regular abandoned city of Silent Hill. More or less after the events of Silent Hill 1, the city is kind of just abandoned at this point because a lot happened. Laura's not being tormented. She doesn't know anything's here. Just an empty town. The whole reason Laura is here is because Mary said she was here. Laura has a very real letter from the real Mary saying she is real. Like, she's not saying she is here, but I'll tell you, we'll talk more about it in a second. But first, briefcase. All right, chat. The word is going to be, I should have looked, but I looked. The word is love. But neat fact about this. It's never the letter that is starting. So, like, it can't be null because there's an L here. It can't be kill. It can't be anything with an S. It can't be dose. It can't be, like, dust. Can't have a D here, so no D words. Nothing with an A right here. And so it has to be something that shares none of these letters in these spots. Which for us, it ends up being love. Love. And I'm going to have to play an ad in a moment, but I should be able to explain what I want before the ad. I'll do the ad when we're wandering around after the employee elevator, but I'll try to be as fast as I can. So, that's a good question, Andy, and we'll talk more about that in probably near the end of the game. Long story short, though, no, they would not. All right, so this elevator, right? This elevator, when you look at it, weight allowance, 1 person, right? Weight allowance, 1 person. And you have to put all your crap on the shelf, right? You have to put everything on here, every single item in the game. In fact, you know what? I have an idea. I should be able to get away with this. Hit save. Hit save. I'm going to make a save right here just in case. Because the game, I'm going to alt-tab, but if the game crashes, that could be a problem. Because I want to make sure I have enough time for this. That should be good. Okay. Sometimes menuing can have a problem. But yeah, everything you gotta throw on the shelf, right? You gotta throw in, let's say, literally everything you have. All weapons, all stuff. Also, let's look at the Laura letter really quick, right? Letter, this is the letter we just got. We just read it. Okay, so this is a letter Laura just gave us, right? Remember James had the flashlight, he had everything. When they say everything, they mean everything. You have to put everything on the shelf. Like, I'll keep the handgun to kind of show some. I'll keep, let's keep the medkits. Like, we'll keep the ampule. Or, let's keep the medicine, right? So medkits, actual medkits. And we have 5 items left. Actually, drop off this too. Okay. Alarm's going off. The weight only fits 1 person. Medkit. Now, I have, wait. I have 3 items left. 3 items left. Photo of Mary, letter from Mary, Laura's letter. People are always like, oh, Laura's imaginary. She's not real. Okay. Literally everything James brought with him for the most part makes this elevator go off. The letter from Laura and the 2 other items going off, right? Get this battery. It's not that battery. All right, now I'm going to put the Laura letter in. I'm going to keep letter from Mary and photo of Mary. This game does have fake items. It's an early hint. You're not supposed to, like, If you can kind of deduce something's up. The photo he brought, the letter he got, they're not real. They're not real. They're things. They're not actual items. Everything else in the game is. Oh, I'm glad. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Also, this battery's fake too. It's lying to you. Ah, battery. Not real, huh? Yeah, not real, huh? This battery's also not real. Hey, I kind of did the glitch. It's bugging out. But the point I'm making is when you're on this shelf, and, you know, getting all your items and, you know, retrieving your items, the letter from Mary and the photo of Mary are not real. And you can see, obviously, the text has vanished at this point. Nothing's on here. Laura's letter is real. It is an actual item. It is one of the few bits of evidence in this game that suggests Laura is a real person. She also interacts with people while Figments don't. Like, Maria doesn't interact with people because she's not real. She can't. Like, if she tried talking to Laura, the illusion would shatter immediately. Laura could talk to Eddie because Eddie and Laura are real people. They are both very real people. If she talked to Angela, she'd be real too. They would talk to each other. For some reason, people don't want Laura to be real, and it's always kind of confusing. Anyway, now we can do this properly. Chat, while I'm going through this area, I gotta play a brief ad. It's scary, So, Twitch chat, Seven Prime Gaming, Edge. And yeah, a lot of fun speedrunning stuff, Gato. I do a lot of horror games, and as of lately, I've been wanting to do some more cutscenes runs, because it's been a while since I've been able to watch a lot of these, and pretty fun, pretty cool games. And sometimes you'll miss the story, and I don't get to like joke around or talk about as much sometimes, you know? How's it going, Joe? And shoutouts to YouTube autoplay. Thank you, John YouTube, for the autoplay. Got a hair in my eye. Awake? Understandable. What do you think of Silent 2 in general? This is probably one of my favorite games ever made, if not my favorite game ever made. In terms of streaming hours and speedrunning, I have, this is my most streamed game on Twitch. Light bulbs. Also, I'm grabbing all the health because I'm, you know, I don't want to share it and die. I ranked Silver Dead Rising. Yes. Also, more importantly, I've done more runs of Silent Hill than Dead Rising, yes. Also, was this a part of the alcohol I was talking about? It was. Nah. I thought it was. I thought James had a line about alcohol. Maybe I'm wrong. Dead Rising is my second most played game. I still got to roll the record. Yeah, no one ever beat my time. I'm good to go. I still got it. Exactly, Piskin, exactly. Wait, I went the wrong way. I get another light set up at some point, but right now I'm kind of chilling with it since blue lights have been kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. Dead Rising, my #1 zombie game? Sure. Okay, the plan? I don't know, man. I don't know. I might be kind of eepy around that time. I might be eepy. Also, I don't own any of those games, Duo. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh yeah, that sounds like poems. I'm extorting, how am I extorting Duo? I'm glad you enjoy it. Oh, hold on. That line of alcohol is in Heaven's Night? I thought it was too, but I couldn't find the item that does it. I know there is like a line of like James saying like he's been trying to drink less or something, but I couldn't find where it was. Normally I run past everything. Might be right, though, Kazaki. Alright, chat. We're back from the ad, and it's time. No, again, it's not so much that the powers of the town. She's not even really protected. She just doesn't... She's not victim to it. Ready, chat? Like, Silent Hill isn't a bully town. It only punishes a select group of people. From my Schlor video, you may see that. Lore does not fall under people who are being punished. People come here and it's perfectly fine. Anyway, time to find out what's on that tape.
Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we
Well,
have to
thank you
leave.
for 254 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors
You'll
and
take me
cheese.
again, James?
I punch those, punch themselves. It punishes murderers, chat. Speaking of murderers. I'm not going to say which is which, but Silent Hill characters are there for one of two reasons. 1, accidental cult involvement. 2, guilt for the death of another human being. Very specifically, guilt for the death of another human being. You don't have to exactly pull the trigger, but your actions have led to the death of someone. Or a cult. Cult happenings. One of the two. It's only one of the two, barring a couple of characters. There is really only one that breaks the mold, and that is Mexican Prisoner, aka Sanchez. I have a good video going into every single character. Also, yeah. How's Neptap? Are you doing good? No, Sanchez. Travis got involved in the cult, and he is also a murderer. He's both. Nope, there's no breaking of the mold.
There you are, James. Did you get the letter?
There is
Did you
not.
find Mary? If not, let's get
I go over everything
Okay.
up till F, and even F follows the pattern I talked about. I'm not gonna say which one though, because haha, spoilers.
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No. I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here.
love the song though, man.
I'm sorry.
If that light glitching out above is the PC port or not. It might be. This is the original. Alright, so obviously a lot was happening there. Yeah, for one, yeah, big truth. A lot of people know it, obviously now you know it. James killed his wife. That was the big bad. Also, I'm going to make a save in this room, but I'm not going to do anything else. I'm just going to make the save, because if I do anything else, I will be locked into an ending I do not want to get. Also, it was talked about, Murphy ends up, he is guilty for the death of another human being. Murphy leads to the basic deaths of 2 people. If not for Murphy's actions, 2 people would not be dead. Like I said, the rule applies to literally everyone, except for a single character in Downpour, whose name is Sanchez. Also, that was the SpongeBob hallway chat. We haven't seen it. I think this is the exact still they get it from. It's like, when SpongeBob takes too much, fucking, what is it? The sleep medicine. I don't remember the name of that thing, but they, like, put a filter on this hallway, and then they edit in SpongeBob. There's your hallway. When's the first time I played it? I tried playing it back when I was in high school, and then I played it more fully as an adult in 2016. Laura came here because... hold on. Is there a horror game tag to make sure we're with Silent Hill? Basically anyone. Silent Hill's not hard, chat. Okay, chat, so something to talk about once again. We have the letter. I'll read it once again. Laura's letter. Laura is here because she has a real letter from the real Mary. And it says, I'm far away now in a quiet, beautiful place. Laura is an 8-year-old girl. 8-year-old girls very often do not know about the concept of death and what that means to have a person be dead. When someone is dead, they are no longer here. If Mary is gone and her best friend is missing, she would like to find her best friend, who she spent the better part of 3 years with. Basically from 5 to 8. And she just says she left. Mary's not going to write down, oh, oops, I died. I died. Benadryl, thank you. That's not Benadryl, yes. Yeah, so Mary gives Laura this letter to comfort her when she's gone. Laura does not understand the concept of death. She goes to the real Silent Hill because Mary would always talk about a faraway, beautiful place, assuming it must be Silent Hill, because Laura is an 8-year-old girl who does not know what death means. Mary dies basically 1 week prior to right now, and that is why Laura is here. She hitches a ride with Eddie, and she is looking around the town like James to find Mary. The thing is, though, James is delusional, and his letter is not real. In fact, there's not even anything in the envelope anymore. It's gone. The envelope is empty now, chat. There's not even a letter in there. The letter is gone. There's no letter anymore. It's gone. Letter gone. There's nothing in there. So yeah, a lot of people have this mistake because Laura's just having a ball. She's just chilling. Silent Hill isn't like a bully town that's punishing people who are just have trauma. It's very particularly going after people who have committed the most grave sin of all, which is the death of another human being. A lot of this activated because of the cult activity in Silent Hill 1. Speaking of grave activity,
not my mama.
I know, hard to believe. I think the blonde hair would have tipped her off. Evil Alessa strikes. Oh, of course.
Sorry.
Angela, no.
Oh, so how you doing, Chimichangas? I'll be doing good.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
No, don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain?
I also like how she looks at the player with this.
That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No, I'd never kill myself.
Also, it is always death. It's not often, it is always, barring one guy. There are two things. Cult, and the death of another human being.
You see it too.
There are two things.
For me, it's always like this.
Cult activity, or the death of another human being. Every single character, barring Sanchez, falls into one of two groups. Also, you can't follow her. You actually take damage in that. How far does she walk, you think? Sanchez is the only exception to this rule. Oh, right into the fire. Oh, there she is. Yeah, so it's kind of weird. A lot of people misunderstand Angela. Also, there's her father and her brother. She came here looking to kill her mom as well. Finish the job. Death is a heavy thing. Death is very heavy, chat. Even if justified, it has a large toll that weighs onto a person. It is arguably the gravest sin. Obviously, you know, there's probably sins that have more magnitude, but they call it the gravest sin. Yeah, she killed her brother and her father. That's why, I know they're around. I don't know. I'm looking for my mom. Yeah, her mom was aiding the abuse. Her mom was blaming her. Angela's pretty broken by that. Never saw Chimichangas. That was a nice delay. Oh yes, every Silent Hill character. It's either one, they accidentally got involved with the cult, or purposely, I don't know, but one of the two. Or they led to the death of another human being. It is always one of the two. I have a whole video doing that. First one, then the other. Shift first one, then the other. Hey, chat, where's the teeth in her eye? Hey, nice, Sago. Nice.
I was weak.
It's not her day. Yeah, I can't believe they hit her with a wooden
That's why I
plank
needed
earlier.
you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
There we go. So, dual Pyramid Head fight. One, Pyramid Head was never the enemy. He was a tool for James. He was there for James in his hour of need, because James, the whole time, wanted to be punished. James does not know why he wanted to be punished. James just knows James should be punished. Now he knows, and now he can fight back. Oh, Zayas gotta be doing good. And yeah, Pyramid Head actually is an assistant to James. He's not the enemy. He's a friend, believe it or not. I mean, normally you don't great knife your friends, but, it's part of why they're taking out Maria. And also, they get bodied by the teacher. I've also heard a lot of people mention that, Maria, or Mary Eddie, because James has killed 2 people at this point. Then you have Pyramid Head eggs. I'm gonna use an ampule. I definitely have enough health. We're good. We're good. I don't know if the original game mattered on egg choice, but I know the remake did. I like the remake for that. I thought that was kind of cool. I thought that was neat, you know? I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah. Guess we're getting in water. So the ending is decided once you hit the final room. Because there's one more thing to check before you get the ending. Which, the way you check, believe it or not, is this last hallway. Like, this has one more check right here.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusted.
You never get to hear past this part, by the way,
I
Chad.
don't deserve flowers.
Flowers, huh?
Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster.
I like when Sonic 2 Remake has all
What
James
are you looking
moaning.
at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already! I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today.
You mean what I just said?
It'd be easier if they'd just kill
Well,
me.
Eddie.
But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go.
It does happen.
Jeff, don't come back. James, wait.
Right, but I saw that a while ago.
Don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
Chat. A lot of people say James is the villain. And they don't quite understand. James has done a bad thing. Whether or not he's a villain depends on how you play the game and the choices you make. And, honestly, the real villain would be the disease, or the American healthcare system. It's a lot more tragic than, like, the reality of it. Also, something cool, chat, when you walk up, you know, he does this little stutter, but you can bypass it by doing this. Oh, wait, yes. Right, but like at that point, then it's like just repeating the same. Like, yeah. Although I will mention something really important at the end of this because we still have a little bit more to go on Total Lore. Anyway, we'll find out what ending I got. Please be. Yeah, okay, chat. I don't know which one it is, but I did do this right. I did do this properly. I don't know which one it is. Chat, you'll find out more because there is still a cutscene to watch. We still have a couple of cutscenes to watch. I mainly wanted to get leave or in water because it has the necessary cutscene we need. That cutscene is more or less the same either way, because there's 2 cutscenes for in water and
Mary?
leave. Maria's the only one that doesn't have it.
Wrong again. Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria?
Better gamers would know than me
done
right
with
now
you.
which one this is.
What do you mean? But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever.
This might be in water.
And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad.
So-
That's what you wanted.
No,
Now I
Maria is
understand.
Maria on the bed. Leave
Problem
and in
is,
water are both
you're
at the
not
window.
Mary.
The dialogue slightly changes based on which one you got. I think this is in
No
water
chance.
though, because
I won't let you. I'll never let you have your Mary
I can explain in a
back.
moment. But I think this is in water because he blamed us immediately instead of the other part. Also, oh, let's see if I can get this. No, I'm not getting it. I'm just gonna go with that. Like, her blaming us, I think, is in water, and then I think her going like, will you ever stop making that mistake, is leave. I think that's the difference, remember right. Also, this one also has the thing where if you don't have any ammo, you could bypass the fight. You may be wondering, why am I not? Because on hard mode, it is 10 minutes. 10. Also, you need ammo for the dual pyramid head. You need ammo. You can't win that one. I mean, you can, but... Yeah, I think that's the difference. Like, will you ever stop making that mistake? Well, this one just, you killed her. You killed them. Like Scarface. Yeah, remember Scarface when he killed them? You killed them. That was one of my favorite parts. Oh, leave ending. I should be able to play the ending at the end. I mainly wanted to get lever in water though, because there's an attachment thing that goes with it. Oh, so yeah, hard mode, this fight's ridiculous. I'm glad they, like, made the fight a lot cooler in the remake. Like, I love this fight, but, good fucking lord. I think leave ending, if I remember right, is like Mary, and then it's, will you ever stop making that mistake, I think?
James.
Stop. GG, by the way. Tell me time doesn't end there, but I'm just doing it there. We're not done yet,
Mary.
though, chat.
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not the whole truth. You also said that you didn't want to die. The truth is, part of me hated you for taking away my life.
You killed me, and you're suffering for it. It's enough, James.
Mary?
James.
I think that's right, Havrix. I'm pretty sure this is, I think I was right on in the water. Probably not. This is definitely in water, by the way.
Now I understand the real reason I came to this town. I wonder, what was I afraid of? Without you, Mary, I've got nothing.
Called it early, though.
Now we can be together.
Anyway, this is why people also say she was in the backseat.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. these last few years since I became ill. I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
That nigga always fucking gets me, dude. It always fucking gets me. In water. So that was in water. I have a few more things we have to do because obviously I prepared a save. And also I want to see the other endings because I think I go to menu, but I don't know how it goes from menu. Although I might be able to do something cheeky. I can tear up. Oh, I was tearing up. There's like 2 moments in that letter where I tear up. One was, I think it's, what was it? It's around the middle. Oh, I need to pull my computer's kind of, I think it's, should have the endings. Yeah, hold on. There's different endings. Maria, suicide, leave. All right. We'll do leave next because we were talking about that. Why are there 2 Marias? Just kidding. Why are there 2 Marias? Give me 1 moment, chat. My Windows is acting up a little bit here. Oh, my Chrome is. Never mind. Yeah, it'll take 1 second. Oh yeah, Born from a Wish. That makes sense. Let's see here. Yeah, my windows are not acting right. I control deletes. Got it. All right. Oh, Silent 2 just crashed me. That's you know what? This works out anyway. Let me fix my Silent 2 settings and shit. I need to play a brief ad anyway. I'm gonna fix that and then we'll get the rest of the stuff going. All right. Give me 1 moment here, but we'll be back right when I'll play the other endings right when we're back. Because I have to like do some weird shenanigans to get it working. Silent 2 PC is a rough port sometimes. I love it. It is definitely not the easiest supports to deal with. Usually it is though. Oh wait, not that. Yeah, it's gonna give me like the it's safe mode, safe graphics mode, and then I have to go like full screen to fix it. Let's see. Beautiful game though, man. Beautiful game. Advanced option. See. Be fixed. I like how in trying to delay the edge, I had to play the edge anyway. So, the thing is, we are going to watch the other endings, because I think it'll do a lot of good, especially for a game like this. I am hoping it's going to show all the ending and not just, like, the final screen, because the room does have a slightly different thing. And I think it should. I also do have Rebirth queued, so I have Rebirth all set up. Game saved, of course. All right, let's see. Okay. Now the game is back. So I think leave should show leave. The problem is I know dog ending just shows the credits part. It doesn't show everything. And then Maria would be born from a wish. It's also weird what cutscenes they have on here. No, this is the original version on PC. I never actually installed the Enhanced Edition. Oh yeah, Silent Hill 2 is a beautiful game. Absolutely phenomenal. One of the best to ever do it. There's a reason why this is probably my most played game on stream. There's a reason why, Chad. It didn't come out of nowhere. It doesn't come out of nowhere, I'll tell you that right now. It didn't come out of nowhere. Alright, we're back from the ad. Let's see now. This should be leave. Hopefully it's the whole thing. I hope it's not just the graveyard. It's not... It's just the song. Okay. I had a feeling it was just the song. I have an idea. Give me a second. Where is this hotel basement? All right, hold on. I'm on fish key and dinner. This will do the job. This should do the job. Okay. Wait, hold on. I had the fish key. Oh, I'm being dumb. So I'm gonna have to play a little bit out of the way, because this is wait, maybe I'll have a more recent file just in case. I want to see, maybe I do. Hotel, I'm looking for hotel first reverse side. But on, actually, wait. It might be this one, actually. Is that manipulation? No, these are old save files that I have. Nice, okay, hold on, this might do it.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn
If
flowers.
I'm right, this
home
should
already.
give me the
Mary,
leave ending.
what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
You're also gonna see a strat I don't do very often for good reason. It's hard, that's why I don't do it. You could do this. It is a way of doing it. It's so fucking, like, awkward, though, and if you mess it up, you lose the whole run. Because you basically are running at, like, a very precise corner while holding the thing. So, speedrunning is weird. On normal and beginner, beating the game will give you leave, because the game will default to leave almost entirely. Yeah, see? Okay, I'm good. If I have this right, this should be a leave file.
Mary?
Okay, yeah, he's a lot happier to see her, too.
When will you
There it is, I was right,
stop
okay.
making that mistake?
Alright, so now we're on leave. This is a leave file.
Mary is dead. You killed her.
Maria? It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
You're gonna cry again, by the way.
Now.
Or let's sing that letter again.
No, I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
Yeah, on the Maria ending, I'll even show you that one too, because I think we're saying all 4 of the main endings. The difference is going to be literal night and day, because, what's the word? Also, look when she's not, like, running around like a fucking fiend. Yeah, Maria ending, she is straight up on the bed. Anyway, this is the same cutscene. Here we go, now we're on Leave. So right here is Maria. In Leave and in Water, you're fighting Maria. And the Maria ending is slightly different, and we'll go over that once we're on there, because I have a file for that. Oh, you're crying 3 times. I'm doing all 3 of the 4 endings, technically. Actually, 4 times. Wait, no, 3. You don't get the letter in Rebirth.
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer.
He gets the letter. He doesn't really read it.
No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life.
It should also be noted that with the Leave ending, you may be wondering, if I didn't go through the hallway, why did we get it?
In my restless dreams, I see that town.
You're most targeted to get Leave.
Silent Hill.
It's basically the default ending of this game.
You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I mean,
we kind of already talked about that earlier. Kind of just repeating what we said earlier.
Place.
I had to talk about a lot of the math, too. Also, in Water is not the most common. Leave is the most common.
But you never do.
You also forgot about UFO.
So I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is.
It's good to know the differences, because they are quite similar for Leaving in Water's like
the doctor came
dialogue.
Today.
Also, I'm going to talk a little bit more over this one, because we just watched this, and this is the letter again. Unless you really want to cry again.
It's not that I'm getting better.
I'll tell you right now,
it's just that
I have a lot of hours in Silent Hill
chance.
too.
I think you know
on
what
default playthroughs, assuming you're not going out of your way,
Even so,
or, I don't know, jumping on hard mode on their first try,
I'm glad to be coming home.
you are getting Leave.
I've missed you.
You have to go out of your
terribly.
way to definitely get Maria, and you have to go a little bit out of your way for In Water. The game biases
I'm
you to
afraid,
leave.
James.
Keyword, the word is
I'm
biased
afraid
too.
you
It's not
don't
guaranteed.
really
Could you get In
want
Water?
me
Yeah.
to come home.
Especially on hard mode. Like, hard mode does
Whenever
change
you
things.
come see me,
But even then, some players might not get it
I
because they're
can
more diligent
tell
about their
how
health.
hard it is on you. I don't
It's
know.
actually kind of
if you
ironic too,
hate me
because
or
on, like, let's say
pity me.
speedrun wise, Beginner and normal, if you just run the game, do nothing, you're getting leave. Hard mode gives you Maria. And I don't know why.
When I first
That's a weird thing. Why the fuck does hard mode give you Maria?
I just didn't want to accept it.
That's the weird thing.
I was so angry all the time.
I also talked about the math earlier, and I even discussed the math when we were doing it.
Especially you, James. That's why I understand if
Hard
you
boys
do
get
hate
Maria.
me.
I suppose that makes sense. I will say that on a casual playthrough, on beginner and normal, and easy, you will likely get leave. Likely. Keyword likely. Someone's gonna go, oh, but I got leg. Likely.
Love you.
Hard mode, you're probably gonna get in water.
Even though our life together had to end like this, I still...
Also, something I really
trade
like about leave
the
more than
world.
in water. In water, it feels like James isn't
We had
understanding
some
what happened.
Wonderful years together. Well,
I think it's why I like leave a lot more.
this letter's gone on too long.
There's an acceptance of everything.
I'll say goodbye.
I feel
I
like the
told
one
the
time
nurse
he's able to
give
give
this
in
to
to
you
Mary's wish.
After I'm gone. That means
In water,
that
he's basically, it's
as
kind
you
of
read
selfish,
this,
admittedly, in James's case.
I'm already dead.
Yeah, leave is, he understands, he's able to actually abide by what Mary wanted.
remember me.
And in water, he's metaphorically throwing, well, I guess kind of literally in a way too.
But I can't
He's throwing
bear
himself on
for
the
you
cross. He's
to
just
forget me.
leaning into his ideals
These
of
last few
self-punishment.
years since I became ill.
Well, it's a long
I'm
letter because
so
she wrote it because she was
for what I did to
dying.
you,
This is her
did to
life.
us.
Hey, I know I'm gonna die soon. These are my
You've given
final
me
words
so
to you.
much, and I haven't
would
been able
hope it
to
would be
return
long.
a single thing.
If my wife was dying and she wrote me a letter that was one page, I would feel like
That's why I want you to live for
if it were
yourself
like one
now.
sentence, I would cry. I'll probably cry the way, but I'd cry tears of sadness.
Do what's
Like
best for you,
I feel like I was
James.
neglected, honestly.
James,
If I died, I would write a letter that had a
you
lot of
made
words.
me happy.
Okay, so now here we go. Now. I'm just saying, I don't think she cares much about editing when she's, dying of basically blood cancer. Basically, by the way, someone's go, oh, it's not blood cancer. You don't know what it is. Silent Hill Remake gives medicine for blood cancer. There's a very strong likelihood it is, or something similar to such. Oh, look, there's Laura. Also, the body being in the trunk is because James literally picks up the body and puts it, not the trunk, the backseat of the car. You'll always see him do it at the end of In Water. And depending on the motive, yeah, in this case, they buried her here. And then they can go home. Which I guess the follow-up to this is James repeatedly going, Laura, what are you doing here? And then getting drunk at the bar. I'll have the usual. I'll have the usual. Alrighty. Chat, it's kind of funny though, because like I said, this was a normal speedrun file I used to have for practice. Before we watch Rebirth, let's see Maria, because Maria is the most unique one. Well, we're gonna watch the Maria ending right now. Also, In Water is not acceptance, it's rejection. It's the other way around very easily. James can't admit that he hated her at one point. He can't admit that in Water. He doesn't admit that. We just saw it. A dog ending? I don't think I have a file for that. But I think... God, I have so many files I don't know about. This might... Let's see this one. going to leave for that. Oh! Gotcha. Okay, so this file has the dog key. Also, I just noticed the letter is not even in the inventory anymore at this point. God damn.
Mary?
What do you want,
So if I have
James?
this right, this should work.
I brought you
Because
some
we're about to see
flowers.
Maria now.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers.
It's kind of funny that I have all these files just made already.
What are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusted. I don't deserve flowers. Between the...
Let's see. Do I like Sonal too? Yeah, a little bit. Ow. They show more of the cutscene in the end of Silent Hill Remake. Yeah, they added new endings in Silent Hill Remake, and we'll probably end up making, like, let's say another one of these types for Silent Hill Remake at some point. Probably good to see the differences. Oh, we're also gonna do the HD collection at some point too. Boom! There it is, chat. So there's the difference right there, right? It's kind of funny because I wasn't kidding, as I said, but yeah, look at that. Hard mode, for some reason, you get Maria. I don't know why. I just have this because hard mode speedruns give you Maria.
I've been waiting.
Mary. I'm sorry it took so long.
Didn't you want to see me?
Yes, I wanted to see you. Even an illusion of you. That's why I came here.
It's not true, is it?
I like Mary's outfit a lot.
Killed me.
I couldn't watch you suffer.
Very sweet outfit.
Don't make excuses, James. I know I was a burden on you. You must have hated me. That's why you got rid of me.
It's true. I may have had some of those feelings. It was a long 3 years. I was tired.
That's why you needed this Maria person?
So you needed Maria? The girl you met like an hour ago?
Ever forgive you for what you did?
So this is the only one where the final boss isn't Maria, and this is actually, we're fighting Mary now. This actually is the dead white fight. It's also funny, because this is the ending that a lot of you have probably seen us get in the speedrun. Because on hard mode, you always get Maria. If you don't, like, manipulate the files beforehand, you're getting Maria. Hands down. Oh, right! Dude, I forgot. I don't have tank controls on. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright. Most people don't see Maria because this is easily the weirdest one to get. It's not the hardest one. I mean, I guess it is kind of hard, but it's not super hard. It's kind of weird to describe, right? And I'll explain it after it's all done. There's still a little more to talk about, and obviously we're going to have to watch the ending. Alright, so that's the same at that point. Okay, so now we have Maria. Maria is also a weird one.
You killed Mary again?
That wasn't Mary.
First one.
Mary's gone. That was just something Maria? Maria?
What, James?
I want you. I want you with me.
Are you sure?
You were born from a wish, yeah.
Come on.
Also, our talons are back!
Let's get out of here.
What about Mary?
It's okay. I have you.
And James, run. Right, but that's speaking very generally and also missing part of the point here. James has to accept that he did hate Mary at one point. I think him atoning for that is very important.
You'd take me there again someday. But you never
Especially
did.
considering the most major choice of all this, chat, and the point I've been trying to make.
I'm alone now.
You know why James killing Mary was such a bad thing? And overall, it is a bad thing and not a good thing.
Waiting for you to come to see me.
Yes, she has no agency. She didn't get a choice.
And
In Water, it's seen more as a sympathetic thing. In Leave, he takes the blame and acknowledges, I did hate you. I wanted to be free.
I know I've done a terrible thing to
Mary
you.
wanted both sides, but ultimately her choice was never actually acknowledged. She didn't get a
forgive me
pick. James made the choice for her.
I wish I could change that.
Leave is to be forgiven for the actions while James atones for himself. In Water is for James to punish himself, therefore also removing choice once again.
Waiting for you.
Because on the one hand, she didn't want to suffer.
Every
She
day
didn't, you
I
know, she
stare up at the
wanted to
cracks
die,
in
but
the
also she
ceiling.
didn't want to die. She was afraid. It's natural to be afraid of death.
About is how unfair it all is.
The main thing, though, she never got that choice. Which is why I also really like Leave for that. Mary's choice was to adopt Laura. Mary's choice was to have James be happy as well.
Not that I'm getting
One of the things in the letter that's very important is that she apologizes to James. She feels very bad.
May be my
Well,
last
obviously, it's not
chance.
her fault she got a disease. It did weigh a huge toll on
You know
him.
what I mean.
In Water is a sad ending, and hell,
Even so,
part of the irony, too, is that Mary at the end did want James
Glad
to
to
live a
be
happy
coming
life.
home. I've missed you terribly.
I know a lot of people don't like James, but I do think Leave is the ideal
afraid,
ending.
James.
But any of the three endings are fun.
I'm afraid.
Yeah,
you
that's the
don't
funny thing.
really
Leave does have the
want
most
me to
agency
come
for
home.
Mary. It's Mary's able to get the one thing she never had at the
Whenever
end of the
you
game.
Come see me. I can tell how hard it is.
And
on
she's
you.
able to be buried in her favorite place, not the lake. Wonder what happened to Laura
I
in the
don't
other
know if you
endings.
hate me or
That's another reason I
kill
like
me.
Leave. You actually learn what happens to Laura.
Or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that.
But the cool thing about this game is that any of the endings could be
When I
relevant. I
first
think there is a
learned I
happy,
was
not happy, I think there is
going
an irony
die.
that James misses the letter saying, I
just
want you to be,
didn't
like, you
want to
know,
accept
James, you made me happy. James, live your life. And then he
I was
dies.
so angry all the time.
Therefore, Mary doesn't even get a wish in death.
And I struck out at everyone
This one's kind of weird on why they do the letter, because, like,
especially you,
why
James.
the fuck does Maria have it? Maria, why do you have this letter?
That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James.
A lot of people don't also realize that James, while he is obviously, you know, he did a
love
bad.
you.
That's why I say James did a bad thing, and the actions of the player decide
Even though
how
our life
James really
together
is.
Had to end like this.
James acknowledging the bad thing
I still
is the best version of
wouldn't
himself.
trade
Him being able to acknowledge he
world.
fucked up and he was selfish, but ultimately
We
he
had
did
some
mean well. I
wonderful
think is a very
years
good
together.
thing. End of life care is brutal.
Well, this letter's
And
gone
also, if you're
too
wondering,
long.
oh, why is it 3 years? What's 3 years? 3 years ago, Mary got
I'll
the
say
disease.
goodbye.
She's been sick for 3 years.
I told the nurse to give this
So
to
basically,
you
in James'
after
mind,
I'm
she
gone.
died 3 years ago. Because that's when it all began.
That means that as you read
Which,
this.
basically, being in and out of hospitals for 3
already
years and, like, you know, all of that, it is brutal. My God.
I can't tell you to remember me,
Even being in a hospital is not for 3 years.
but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few
There's a
years since
reason.
I
Yeah.
became ill,
James did a bad thing. He did a horrible
I'm
thing.
so sorry for what I did to you.
Correct. There is no canon
to
ending.
us.
It can be whatever you wish it to be, and that's the thing. You can have your favorite
You've
endings.
given me so
Personally, I think
much,
Maria is the worst of the 3
and I
endings,
haven't
and
been able
you'll
to
see why.
return a single thing.
But if you really like Maria, there is arguments to be made for it.
That's why
Maria's
I want
kind
you
of
to
funny
live
about though is the
for
thing. Like
yourself now.
you'll see what we're talking about, but because you know how Laura and James walked off, and that's
Do
pretty
what's
sweet.
best
You
for
know,
you,
they bury her there.
James.
Yeah, the letter's all. That's what I'm talking over. The letter's all the same.
James, you made me happy.
Okay. So remember how Laura and James walked off, and you know James dies. All right. So this one, it's Maria. So James and Maria are, you know, they're leaving Silent Hill. There's James's car and everything. Just watch. Oh, there they are. Dude, they walked all the way back. God damn.
You'd better do something about that cough.
What a guy. Better do something about that cough. He'll do it again, god damn it. Yeah, no, he doesn't learn jack shit. He doesn't atone, he doesn't learn. Better do something about that cough. Alright, but now there's something really important, and it's going into a question a lot of people probably have, which, how does this game connect to Silent Hill 1? The connection to Silent Hill 1 is actually in something called the Book of Crimson Ceremony. Speak, I am the Crimson One. The lies in the mist are not they, but I. You all know that I am one, yes, and the one is I. Believers, hearken to me, 20 score men and 7,000 beasts. Heed my word and speak it them to all. They shall ever be obeyed, even under the light of the proud and merciless sun. I shall bring down bitter vengeance upon thee, and thou shalt suffer my eternal wrath. The beauty of the withering flower and the last struggles of the dying man, they are my blessings. Thou shalt ever call upon me, and all that is me, in the place that is silent. O proud fragrance of life, which flies towards the heart, O cup which brims with the whitest of wine, it is in thee that all begins. So that's talking about a ritual and talking about what I'd say at the end. Life begins. Author about some ancient god, author unknown. I think it's about life begins at the end, right? All begins. Yes, all begins. Fragrance of life, all begins. So basically, by acquiring these items, the obsidian goblet, the white prism, the crimson ceremony, and lost memories, upon beating the game, this ups the score of what I was talking about, the endings. We got the cup, we got the wine, we got the fragrance. Which I don't know why this one's the fragrance, but yes. And now, we need to make our way to the end of the game again. So chat, while I am doing that, I'm going to play an ad, because I quite literally need to beat Pyramid Head again, I need to go all the way to the ending, and I need to beat, Maria. So, I'm going to do it so we don't miss the actual cutscene. Ads, huh? Alright, sub the channel Prime Gaming Edge. I don't actually remember what, oh, hold on, I didn't hit the button here. I don't actually remember what instance of Maria you get. We'll see. You better do something about that curve. I also do think with this game, it's very worth it to see all the different endings. It's a beautiful game, and I'll probably save joke endings for its own day. It lets you make a part 2 video, haha. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, make sure you comment below if you want part 2. Well, so the implication of the Maria ending is that he's basically doomed to repeat himself. Even at, like, one, like, she's probably not real, James probably is jerking off by himself. And then 2, and more importantly, he's just going to repeat the cycle. Nothing changes. He didn't learn anything. So, you know, she's gonna die again, probably sooner than regular Mary. And as a result, yeah, it ain't looking pretty for her, chat. It's not looking good. Best case scenario, she's real and dies in a week. And then he repeats the cycle, looping once again. Pretty much, Sawyer.
What do you want, James?
Well, we're watching it right now, so how about we don't type it before we watch it? We're currently watching it as we speak. You keep doing that.
Mary, what are you
keep asking
saying?
you not to do that. I don't know why I have to keep saying that.
Disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
Like, I'd rather not talk about the ending till it happens, which I already mentioned a couple times now. The first few times are also rather polite. And you'll meet Mariana. Yeah. Let's see what happens here. I'm really curious. I think it actually is a different cutscene. Camera angle looks different.
James.
It is different.
Maria, I'm finished with you.
What? But I'm what you wanted. Mary's dead. Don't you understand? She's not coming back. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. I'll never hurt you like she did. So why don't you want me?
Because you're not Mary. Without Mary, I just
I'll tell you in a second.
Oh, James. Come on, James. You must be joking.
Every fucking Christmas, someone posts an image of James fucking Christmas shit, and it's like, because you're not Mary. And it gets me every time. Hold on. Why don't you want me, James? Because you're not Mary. And he has like a Santa hat on, covered in Christmas lights, like wreaths. I think it's personal. I can't believe she started attacking us because of this. Is that gonna hit? Yes. God, I can't wait to fight 3 hard mode Marys back to back. You know, I am starting to wonder though, if it might be worth learning the new, the newish strat on Pyramid Head. There's a way to do the dual pyramid head without swapping to rotational. And I really like fighting Maria with directional. I think it's way better fighting her this way, honestly. Alright, she goes down. Point. Oh, Jet! So rebirth now. Rebirth happens after acquiring the 4 items. There is a mysterious corpse in the boat. And, yeah, let's check it out.
Mary, you look so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you.
Water has just me up, though. I feel like the water's not, like,
without you,
keen.
I just can't go on. I can't live without you, Mary. This town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place. And they still grant power to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death. Mary.
Funny, because 2 Remake actually has, like, some new game dialogue that talks about this a lot more. Pretty cool. It's absolutely improved. Nope. This ending is basically a desperate man doing what he can, and in this implication, which only is New Game Plus exclusive, also kind of hints to some of the ideas of Silent Hill. Which, yeah, he goes to an old order chapel. And then Rebirth. Alright, so those are the 4 main endings, chat. I hope you like Silent Hill. I have another game that we're going to watch all cutscenes of, because we still have plenty of time. The next one's going to be so fucking stupid. Alright, chat. I know, you ever hear of, like, laugh and cry? Laugh and cry? Well, we cried. How about we laugh a little bit? Because I'm going to show you one of the dumbest fucking games. You were going to laugh. We're going to laugh. Rebirth's a nice ending, and it actually makes the Silent 1 connection really cool. It's like, oh, you know, shit's been happening. You read the books, it's like, oh, the old cult magic. They talk about the old gods, a lot of the old shit that's been going on. Yeah. And it does cement the game pretty well as a sequel. Maybe wondering, what's next? Oh, boy. I have complained about this game a lot in terms of how all the characters are stupid, and I think it's time to show proof. It's time for Clock Tower 3, but he didn't say clock. He didn't say clock, chat. He didn't say clock. Yeah, so Clock Tower 3. I thought this would be funny to kind of lighten up the mood after, you know, after Silent Hill 2. Because Silent Hill 2, sad game, beautiful game. One of my favorites of all time for a reason. Alright, let me set up. God, you know what? I should do a bear back, actually. I've been fucking sitting here 6.5. Let me do a bear back. Chat, let me actually do a beer bag. I could also kind of piss. I'm gonna do that. Break time, chat. I need a pee. Got me playing ad. I guess I could. All the channel, social media. Yeah, I'll buy us more time. Check the VODs channel. Chat, I'll be right back. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. Yeah. I gotta stretch though, because my back's fucking on me. Yeah. Clock Tower 3. Alright, Edge. God, I'm gonna crack my back so hard. Not a little bit, not too much. have the usual. You know, when James said I'll have the usual, I felt that, Chad. Felt that. Hammerman. That's really funny. Yeah, Strawbridge is a good Clock Tower 3 runner. I'll have the... Yeah, you know, when James said, Laura, what are you doing here? Yeah, I felt that. And what did I miss? Don't tell me the usual. Fuck. Yeah, walking around was definitely good. Moving around, trying to stretch a little more. I'll have. That. You know, there was something really funny to mention about the, what's the word? Silent 2, right? The patch slot machine? You know how sad and water was, and you started crying? Oh, you know, we're all there. We all saw it, chat. We all saw it. I was crying, you were crying. The slot machine, for that heart-wrenching ending. The slot machine, unironically, you know how whenever you play like a slot machine, you hit like a bonus game? And it's like, oh, here's your chance to win more money. They turn in water into a bonus game. Hit the jump. Laura, what are you doing here? I'll have you. Was the slot machines weird? For multiple reasons. Funny, but weird. How doing, Hobart? Hope you're doing good today. So that's the thing, Blaze. Whatever you think, there's not really a wrong answer. Silent 2 is a beautiful game with a lot of open interpretation. Some people have even subscribed to the idea of the loop theory, where James experiences everything, which has some credibility, especially after the remake has a lot more. But it's good to know that as a game, there's a lot going on with it. And all the endings have merit behind it. And the reason why it's not canon is canon only matters if something relies on it. Like, a good example is in Silent Hill 1, Harry Mason can't die. He has to show up in Silent Hill 3. When things happen in later games that require that character or actions of that character, that has to happen. The loop theory, basically the loop theory is that James is going through Silent Hill again and again and again and again and again. And I believe the end result is until he gets it right. So he experiences everything the game has to offer until basically the leave ending. And the remake adds a lot of credibility to it, although it's still just a theory. Alrighty, chat. So, who's ready for something stupid? How many of you have ever watched a Clock Tower 3 speedrun and you're wondering, oh, what's the story of this game? Oh, what's going on? What's this game about? Because, Clock Tower 3 is not good. It's funny. But I can't say this game is good. But I love it. Anyway, I'm gonna do my little countdown, then we'll do a little intro, and then, yeah, we're watching all the cutscenes together for this game. You're gonna see how much it adds, so. How's it, what's Kiko doing good? How's it doing now, all as well? Ready? Alright, chat. 3, 2, 1. Hi, everyone. I am Ecdycis, and, yeah, I've been doing these cinema speedruns, and, this is Clock Tower 3. I run this game a lot. A lot of people do not know about this game. For the record, it's not good. This game is pretty rough, but it is charming. And it's fun to play. It's weird. This is a very weird game. It bombed hard, it's weird, you likely don't know the story, but you might watch one of the funniest games in all of horror. I hope you enjoy it. Music in Punger 2? Yeah. And it's weird, yeah, it's deadly prem levels of charming. It's one of those games. And you'll kind of learn why this game jumps off the rails. And basically, Blaze. Yeah, you've been in Whiskcake. Whiskcake, you ever play Shadow Hearts? I know you're really into Shin Megami Tensei. Oh,
how have you been?
But you ever play Shadow Hearts?
Every day. It seems such a long time since
I like this game a lot. It has a lot of fans.
It was after your beloved grandfather went missing while traveling 3 years ago that I sent you away to boarding school and told you not to come back for at least 6 years without giving you any explanation. It must have been very painful for you, and I'm sorry, but it was for your own protection.
I'm gonna say 2.
Now, your 15th birthday is approaching, and I fear your life may be in danger more than ever before. Please go into hiding until your 15th birthday has passed.
It is.
I know
it
that
is.
what I am saying will make no sense to you, but please do as I tell you and hide as quickly as you can. Your loving mother, Nancy.
So the mocap in this game is very good.
Alyssa,
it is,
you're wanted on the telephone. It's your mother.
Hello? Mum? Hello? Are you there?
What's wrong? Answer me. Hello? Hello? Mum? Hello? Mum? Mum? Answer me.
I want to remind you, she just finished reading the letter that says, whatever you do, don't come home until your 15th birthday has passed. Mom, whatever you do. God damn it. Also, yes, this game is directed by the director of Battle Royale. I need to turn down the game slightly, but let's see, hold on. Whatever you do, don't come home immediately. You will see. Everything will be explained, trust me. By the way, I don't mind talking a little bit more on this, because this game is fucking, like, buffoonish, man. I love this game, but oh my god. Like, if you want, like, you know how, like, I just said Silent 2, the last video, the last run we just did, you were, like, crying? This game, you'll be having tears, but the opposite way around.
Are you one of the
Yes, I'm not kidding, Battle Royale.
Yes, I am.
Oh, I'm Alyssa, Nancy's daughter. Do you know where my mother is?
Your mother has gone out. That was early yesterday morning.
Huh?
She mentioned that she would not be coming back for some time.
What?
She was wrong. She won't be coming back at all. So it's just you. You are all alone in this world now, little girl. My sweet Alyssa. I've been waiting so long for this moment.
Get away from me!
Those the games. Nah, mainly vibes. This might be the last one though, because I wanted to test the field to see how it goes. Kasano 1 and 2 took about 6 hours. Or 6.5 hours. This is gonna go long, but like, I don't mind going long today. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. This guy laughs like he has a curly mustache. Oh, absolutely. This game is like campy as hell. And that's the thing, like, it's outlandish, but you're gonna laugh. It's a funny game. Like, it is, I don't know if it was trying to be campy, but the game succeeds very well at that. Anyway, the top, the panic meter, your health bar on the top right and left is a panic meter. It basically says, don't let that fill up or else she's gonna start waddling like a duck. Ducky. You don't want to be ducky, do you? Maybe I do want to be ducky, chat. Maybe I do. I don't know if you do, though. Also, the saddest part, A-Bomb, about the Battle Royale thing is, I think the director of Battle Royale, I think this is the last thing he made before he died. Like, it's very weird. I think he died after this. I could be mistaken or thinking another game, but, yeah, Ducky, exactly. And, yeah, Whiskcake, in terms of, Shadow Hearts, it is similar. Horror RPG, pretty good franchise, part of the Kudelka stuff. Anyway, Sacred Bottle. And we have a letter. I'm gonna summarize, I'm not reading all this shit. Let's see. The mom's basically saying, hey, dumbass, you didn't listen. If you're reading this, you're back home. And then it's the tip of, holy water. I'll do my best to protect you. There it is. No, I'm not reading all of that. Like Silent Hill, I'll give emotional depth and read the letters. That, hey, dumbass, you came back home. I knew you'd do it. Here's something to protect yourself with. I would believe so. That might explain it. I don't know a lot about the director of Battle Royale. I actually mainly know that for some reason he did this game. Now, chat, I bet you're wondering, how could this game get any more outlandish? How could this game possibly get any sillier? What's something you can add to any game that instantly makes it dumber? Any media, not even game. Anything. Any movie, book, game.
Mum, I came back home.
Oh.
But I couldn't help it. I'm so worried about
Yay,
you.
women.
Where are you, Mum?
The answer we're looking for is not Jablinski Games. I guess you'll see in a second, chat. No, not the British. I don't know who Lloyd Christmas is.
Who's playing that?
Dude, what is the motion blur on it? I don't think I've ever
Who's doing that?
Answer, chat. No, not Jim Carrey's character from Dumb and Dumber. Time travel. You just travel through time. Remember time travel. Nice, Solid Snake. Very nice. I also want to mention it's basically, it hasn't even been 10 minutes. She's in World War II. I think this is, what, the bombing of Britain? Well, again, it is British. So, yeah, this is where this game decided to go. He traveled the, what was it, 1941? 42. 43, I don't remember. 842? 42 sounds right. Did the inside of that box say USA? It said USA, USA. Oh, absolutely. Like, after Silent Hill 2, I wanted something a little bit more lighthearted. And also, I've talked about this game so much that people... spiritual healing, Anyway, you basically can cure ghosts by giving them their shit back. Sorry I'm not handling this game with more emotional weight like the other games. This game's story is, it's fun. It will have some moments, but, also I'll play it safe. No, I love this game. I think it's a very fun game. I don't think I can confidently call it a good game. Also has a kill block, doing good. But this game is very, very fun. And I think, the cult following... Oh, wait, what the oh my god. Dude, I hate the drop inputs in this game so much, though. I think the cult following it has is for a very good reason. One thing you could say about this game, there's not a lot of games like it. Kumachuba, thank you for the 21 months of YouTube membership. Hey, the YouTube membership. Goofy Tower 3. Honestly, kinda, yeah. As some personality, my favorite personality trait is the main character being dumb as rocks. Whatever you do, don't come home until after your 15th birthday. Literally not even seconds later. Mom! Mom! Then immediately comes home. Gonna wait until the war ended. Of course. Also, yeah, I suppose when you're getting bombed, you don't have a lot of time to finish the song, right? How's your day been, Cuba Troopa? London Blitz, huh? Like, I don't get to show off a lot of this game as much as I used to, and I think it's a good idea that we do. Like, I do prefer if chat does not talk too much about some of the stuff that will come up until it happens. Because there are going to be certain moments in this game, you will never guess how they turn out. There's a lot of goofy-ass cutscenes in this game. And it's hard to say if it's intended or not. That'd be dope. So mum's the word if you know. If you don't know, I really hope you enjoy it. Because one of the reasons people love this game isn't how awesome of a speedrun it is. It's the game's genuinely hilarious. And it's just hard to say if it was intended or not. Anyway, Christmas tragedy. Young pianist brutally murdered. Let's see. Pall Mall, Mae Norden found murdered in the tailor shop. Discovered by Norden, family nanny Jane Stride. So, girl murdered. Heavy by blow to the skull. Is that how the British spell skull? C-S-C? Is that how you actually spell skull in the UK? Christmas Day, 1942, by the way. It's skull? Well, they spell with a C right there. I'm just kind of wondering. Victim was doing a piano competition. May had been living home alone since her father was a serving officer, returned to the front in July. Could be an all the way? Yeah, maybe. He fucking trips her. He stuck his foot out and everything. What? No way! No! Really? You? Alyssa. Chad, I wouldn't believe it if you told me, but alright, so let's teach you how to play the game. You gotta hide and shit. I killed her. Oh, you did. Oh, yeah. Chad, I think this mystery is on the case of being solved. That's one less mystery in World War II Britain on Christmas Day. I guess this is a Christmas game in a way. There is actually a Santa outfit, funny enough. Not even doing good. An invitation. You don't see kids get butchered much. I mean, telling the main character in this game is like 14. Technically, I tell you she's turning 15. But... Alyssa. What do I do? All right, chat. Time for business. Ready? Alyssa. Just judge that shit. Oh, look, he's down. My God, he got her with a chair. Or she got him with a chair. My God. In Middle English? Hey, are they speaking Middle English? Oh, I'm gonna grab this just in case. She meleeed. She, it was a combo. 1-2 hit. Through the chair. Ram. She's a rammer. Also, it barely stuns him. He's gonna be back, like, right now. Barely stuns him. Yeah, like, the game has really good mocap for what it's worth. Like, people comment on the mocap all the time. It's good. Like, it's very good mocap. It's just very, very odd. And there's actually behind-the-scenes footage, too, for a lot of the cutscenes. And after this is done, like, chat, like, stream is done. If you want free time and something funny to watch in combination with this, they have, like, a bunch of mocap scenes. It's worth watching. They're pretty funny. Hello, Father Dragon. Nice. Nice. Huey? No, that's the other game. Which Haunting Ground's a weird one, because, like, I don't know what to do for Haunting Ground. Like, Haunting Ground has a lot of necessary cutscenes that you don't have in the speedrun or the main route. Like, you have to go well out of your way for them. So I think how I want to do that. I want to do that one in the future. Well, I mean, they're both basically the same, like, principle. Like, Haunting Ground would be named Clock Tower if Clock Tower made any money. It's awfully hard to play the piano when you got hit in the head. I'm sorry, the skull. The soul. Yeah, are her hands big? What the fuck is that noise? Alright, pretty good. Oh no, blood! Isn't that like from Resident Evil? I mean, Capcom games make sense, but like... I think that is, isn't it? How do you know it's blood? Taste test. Note scribble. Babe, dead. I'm lazy reacting, try to talk to them. Maybe you shouldn't be screeching at them. The ladies might be more willing to talk to you if you're not going beep. Like, if you make that noise and then drop down from the ceiling, they may not want to hear you. Yeah, so Andy, basically this game is very well mocapped. The mocapping is wild. Howdy, Joe. Matt could be doing good. I can't stress it enough when we're done watching this, like when we're done with this run, basically. If you want something really funny, I highly recommend checking it out. It's gonna be the just like the back scene. Wait, like what? Is it back scenes? Back scenes footage. Because I know the mocap footage is out there. I've seen it. I can't remember if it's part of the game though, or just on YouTube. Behind the scenes, yeah. Thank you. Like, the mocap is wild for this game. And especially later, like, you're gonna laugh. I also want you to know that if you think it's silly now, and when we're only 20 minutes in, it will get sillier. I like Kuon. Yeah, we played it. I only did one set. I've only done the yin phase. Although I've commented for yang. I've only done yin. My problem is, I only have a Japanese copy, and it's hard to understand Kuon when you don't speak Japanese. It's a neat game that I wish I could dive more into. I just I don't think I could justify dropping what, $1,000 for a video game right now. Also, chat, now is a good time for me to ask as well. How do you feel about movie night, basically? Like, I was thinking of maybe doing this like every now and again, like as a new marathon type. There's a lot of games that we do a lot of that, you know, while they're fun, you don't always get to see everything. 1,000, huh? Yeah. It's cool. Yeah, it's been a good day on my end so far. I've been having a good time. It's been fun to stream it. I thought it'd be a nice change of pace with the, you know, because I did Shadow Hearts 11 hours. I've been going pretty hard the last 2 days. So I wanted something a little bit easier, and I've had this idea on the brain for a little bit now. Movie night? Yeah, I was gonna play on Lane after Shadow Hearts. Admittedly, I might need to wait till that's done. I wasn't sure how long Shadow Hearts is going to take, but now I know it's probably going to take about 4 weeks. Well, three more now, but... Exactly, Grogfa. Cinematic speedrun. And then Shaq posted Dicey Cinema more. Ever heard of Illbleed? Yeah, actually, funny enough, Illbleed's the reason why I wanted to do this type of these speedruns. I actually have a pre-watched video that is Illbleed true ending all cutscenes on the YouTube channel. And I haven't done Illbleed in a while, but part of the reason why is because Illbleed's a hard run. It's hard to focus. Dude, I swear to God, the one guy keeps copyright claiming my shit every single day. He gets like 5 of my VODs because I use the one song that he does not own. I hope Ikari Yamaoka hunts him down. Luckily for me, this is all cutscene, so I can, you know, do this pretty quick actually. I wish I had the ability to. That'd be awesome. Fortunately, I only have that power. Luckily, moving in this game is not too bad. So that I don't miss. That's coming. You'll learn, chat. All will be explained. All will be explained. Now I know to never use that song again, chat. Pretty good. Alright, now I can just focus on getting these edits made. Luckily, YouTube makes it pretty easy, but... rat fuck, man. Alright, got it. Yeah!
You're home early.
Quite soon, Koopa.
I have
Quite
to tell you
soon.
something
3
important.
months.
Daddy's
That'd
going
be
off
November,
to war.
right?
War?
I hate the thought of leaving you here all alone. I feel dreadful.
I'll be all right. But what about you? You'll miss me and be sad when you're in war, won't you?
Yes, yes I will. You're the most
You'll
precious
miss
thing
me
to
and
in the
be
whole
sad.
world.
But don't worry. Daddy, don't forget the piano concourse is on Christmas Eve. The winner will have their performance aired on the radio. I'll practice really hard and win the contest so that you can hear me when you're out in the war.
That would be wonderful. The competition will be stiff, but if you go to your lessons and practice properly, I'm sure you can do it.
I'll practice every day. I've already chosen the piece I'm going to play. Listen. You told me this watch was a present from Mummy before you got married, remember? I'll play this tune on Christmas Eve, so you can think of Mummy and me. Then it'll be like we're all together again.
What if you lose? Jump cut to World War II. Dude, he did a flip onto barbed wire. And then the song plays. Steps on. Was that a bomb? Hammer Killer, hanged, or should we say hung. Robert Morse, man knows the Hammer Killer, has been hanged. He was hanging for a very long time, pulling the straps. It's not just terrible. His first they're talking about his victims. They arrested him. He killed 12 people. He was violent. Monster, chat. He grilled 12 people. You grilled them. Remember when Scarface just had you killed them? I still think about that every day, chat. You killed them. And it just flashes on the screen every fucking, like, 20 seconds. I don't even 20, like 10. You killed them. You killed them. You know, I guess he did kill them, didn't he? Scar. Thanks.
You figured me out, little girl. They thought they got rid of me that day on the gallows, but they were wrong. Little May was only the beginning.
Why? Why did you kill her?
You're next.
Boss battles. And then they give you the controls. Charge arrow, super attack. They talk about transfixing. Super attack is no easy task. It kind of gives you the general idea. Although I don't actually know if they tell you, I guess it tells you charge arrow, but it doesn't really tell you how to do it, really. Anyway. It describes transfixing arrows. As a reminder, nothing about this game... I don't even know if the box advertised this. But a lot of people will get quite surprised at this game, I suppose. So I'm going to show this once. I'm going to skip the rest of these afterward, but the bar fills up slowly. It actually stacks the years of the whole bar. It's kind of neat. You can skip it otherwise, but also you can do this. And, pop. Super attack, oh. What a sound. That... I don't know if Sledgehammer's gonna make it. Yeah. Might be dead. Alright. Now we go back. Do we really want to bring him back, though? The man just kept making weird sounds. And we already know he killed her. Yep, he only had 482 years till retirement. I still can't believe her dad. See, I know he died in World War II. I didn't remember the fucking flip on the barbed wire. Dad died pretty badass, actually, May.
Your father is dead. There was an explosion. A shell. I'm so sorry. Please don't cry. I understand how you feel.
Do you?
I never even knew my father. I lost him soon after I was born, but I love my grandfather just the way you love your father.
May. Although, yeah, I did play Mary.
Watch as a memento of your father and continue to
Was it
practice
2 or
the
1
piano
flip? I
as
think it was only
hard
1
as you
flip.
can. You know that would make him happy.
I wasn't really particularly counting his flips for what it's worth.
May.
Daddy!
There you go, chat. Now she can go to heaven.
May. Your beautiful playing has brought me back to you. At last, we can be together again.
Did he get to, like, pick the suit when he came back from, like, heaven or whatever?
Goodbye,
I kind of assume you died with whatever you were wearing.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
It's just his favorite. And then she just fucking passes out. That's same. Anyway, chat, thoughts on the game so far? Pretty good, huh? Pretty good game, huh? I'm just gonna say, you're about to hit probably one of my favorite cutscenes. I think everyone's favorite cutscenes in this game. I hope you enjoy it. No. Yeah. What is that?
Dennis? What are you doing here?
It's Dennis!
Hurry! Phew! I thought I was a goner for sure. Long time no see, Alyssa. I haven't seen you since we were in primary school together. It must be 3 years?
What do you think you're doing entering a lady's residence through a window?
I have to give you something. Here it is.
It's the key to my grandfather's room. Mother always has this key with her. What are you doing with it? You saw her. When and where?
Calm down, calm down.
The man.
It was yesterday morning and your mother drove by.
He's going, Jack. He's
She
going.
said you might come back from boarding school and asked me to hand that key to you if you wasn't back in time.
She must have known I'd disobey.
Reminder, this is all mocap.
She must have gone up to meet me. We just missed each other.
Hey, Alyssa, you've really changed since I last saw you.
I'm going to go and check my grandfather's room.
Hey!
Well, it looks like you've grown up too, Dennis.
Oh, come on. That was then and this is now. Wait
He's
a
only-
minute,
why
would
is
you?
he like doing that on the bed? Is the physical comedy really necessary? I assure you, it's absolutely vital for the horror game. Actually, I should have asked this earlier. Does anyone here not know what mocap means? You don't have to feel dumb if you don't. Like, it is a bit of a weird thing if you don't know it. But mocapping is, it's usually a practice where they put, like, gear on the actors. No, it's done in real time. But they put gear, yeah, it's motion capture on the actors. This talks about entities, by the way. Subordinate kills a human, they take the soul. So basically, subordinate's evil, rooters good, rooters defend souls. But yeah, so it's motion capture. They put gear on all the people and have actual actors doing the movements. So like, if Dennis is like doing his like little pose like that, a real person did that. So they had someone enter the door, walk in, and it's basically like a live, like, it's like shooting a movie scene, like an actual movie scene. And that's also why it's worth watching the mocapping, because the goofy movements they're doing in that last scene with Dennis running around the room, yeah, they do that in real time. Like, it's pretty funny, actually.
I'm going to look for my mother.
You want to look
This game does have behind the scenes on YouTube. You can find that one.
She could be anywhere by now.
She's nearby.
And it's something to keep in mind as the game goes as well, because, you know, with all the mocapping, there's a lot of physical comedy in this game, which is very weird because,
It'll be like the old days.
you're thinking, why would a horror game have physical comedy? Which
Well,
also
might as well
leads to
help you.
questions.
There's nothing to do at home. I'm alone in the house until my sister comes back anyway.
You mean Linda? Isn't she traveling?
Yeah. She's working as a nurse at a refugee camp in Africa. In her last letter, she said she won't be back for at least another 6 months, so I'm free to babysit, walk dogs, look for missing mothers.
Okay. You can check upstairs while I look downstairs.
Yes, boss. Hey, one more thing. Isn't it your birthday tomorrow?
Huh? My birthday?
See, even after all this time, I still remember. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing.
Minor, she could have waited a day. A single day she could have waited.
Tell me, partner.
Right, but Alyssa is stupid. And no, not no capping, mocap, motion capture. Happy birthday, Fragsta. There's a lot of August birthdays. Me included, I'm an August birthday. I'm also EP. I'll get good sleep after today. What am I doing tomorrow? Maybe the code. I'll do the code, chat. I'll see how my back is feeling. My back's been killing me today. Painting just falls over the another painting. Why did it do that? See, the funny thing too is, it's only going to get sillier. And it really doesn't stop until, like, the ending. Oh, God. Probably stop doing that. Yeah, rack pretty good. You follow. I'm hoping tomorrow, chat, I get a giant cracks. Game needs more ducky toy. I agree. And then I know next week what? Doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, have Friday off. Saturday, Sunday, I guess.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Watching the Ice Cream Man? Maybe. Depends on that's gonna be up. We're gonna be up with friend too.
What's going on?
So depending on how time permits.
Mother, where have you got to? Say something. Mother.
Oh man.
Albert, where on earth have you got to? I've been waiting for you, waiting. Albert,
Might be.
is that you?
Same. What are you watching? I said it'd be really funny after a Silent 2 to have a... You know? This bad boy. That on mocap? Yeah. They had fun with it. By the way, as I said earlier, chat, this game is only going to get sillier. If you think it, like, if you've been laughing to death already, if you think this game is really dumb already, it is only going to get dumber somehow. It is Agent Orange, it is. Also, it is pretty funny to see how much time we lose by watching cutscenes. Like, have you ever wondered what's the difference? Like, yeah, no, cutscenes are long, dude. I think this game could have worked better if, I don't know, they made it more obvious. Part of the problem is I don't think anyone expected this game whatsoever, and also, there is the question, does a horror game need this much physical comedy? Because Clock Tower didn't really have much of it beforehand. It had some, but, like, definitely not to this extent. Alright, memo, important clue to Rand's murder. We'll go back to House Investigate, got a feeling. Silica High. John High. Also, I think this is a real guy. Let's see. House Spencer Cola, murder, self pensioners. We robbed before placing the body in the container of sulfuric acid, thus disposing of the evidence. Acid used in the crimes was stolen. Lane police placed factories in the area. So this one's actually kind of grim because this is a real guy. Like, John High. I don't think him himself is the real guy, but like it's based on a real person. And there actually was a serial killer around that time who they based that character on. Which they would rob pensioners and then, you know, dissolve the bodies in acid. Alyssa, turn around. Your mom's right there. Holy shit.
Mom?
Was that his official title? Dick. Desky. Yeah, I think that's the guy that this character is based on. I always kind of wonder how it is to be one of those murder podcasters, chat. Seems like a fun gig for some people. Well, Deadly Prem probably used a lot of general stock sounds, and, this game came way before Deadly Prem. You know what's kind of weird, by the way, and it's been happening more lately? There are zombies in Code Veronica that I absolutely hear Deadly Prem. Like, it's the Deadly Prem zombies. Or if you're a subordinate, the merged soul which acts as energy source must be healed. So, you know, heal the victim, defeat the subordinate. In this case, Sledgehammer. That's what we did. We did on accident.
The Ruda who battle the entities are scattered all over Europe. We, the Hamiltons, are also of Ruda stock. Of this lineage I am proud.
I'm doing right, you. Yeah, you up for? Yeah, I'm doing alright. My shoulder's been hurting a little bit, but otherwise I'm doing alright.
In my naive youth,
Tired.
I did not believe any of it. I denied the presence of entities and Rudas alike, preferring to believe that it was all just an
Thank you for the
old
follow.
wives' tale.
Hope your day's been nice.
But then I found the Book of Entities, and Nancy began to sharpen her Ruda powers. I finally opened my eyes to the truth.
Pretty wild.
And began my research into the subject. The Ruda powers first appear in a young woman's early teens and peak at age 15. The powers then gradually diminish, usually disappearing entirely by the age of 20.
Yeah, I just need to, like, rest it up. I've been moving a lot more lately.
Have spent their teens fighting against subordinates.
That should be good. I've just been doing a lot. In a good way, but...
in their 20s in order to produce the next generation of Rudas. Nancy is already 18. Her Ruda powers are dwindling rapidly, and it is almost time for her to pass the job on to the next female. We Hamiltons think of our Ruda blood as something of which to be proud, as well as a responsibility that must be taken very seriously. I am sad to give my beloved Nancy to another man, but it must be done. I will watch her marry with a broken heart.
That's a weird way of putting it, dude.
Another Ruda has been born to the Hamilton household, my first grandchild. I chose for her the name Alyssa. She is bright and lively, perhaps even a little strong-willed, and yet appears somehow wise beyond her years. I pray she will grow strong and healthy, and will fulfill her obligation as a noble Ruda.
Chat, I need to play an ad. I'm gonna do it right now. They understand that. Simply Jump from Gaming. I'll wait till the next cutscene. Don't worry. All right, Edge.
A Ruda family.
You kind of have the gist of the last one.
So, I am a Ruda. It's in my blood.
Oh, Zaru. Octar. Yeah, we're doing cinema speedruns. All cutscene stuff.
Leave it to me, Grandpa. I have the same Ruda strain in my blood as my mother. I can save Dorothy and Albert. Then and only then will I be able to leave this nightmare and see my mum again. I'm sure that's the way. isn't it?
A rooster. Yeah, you got it. You got it. But chat, let's just say there's a very particular reason why I needed to play the ad there. There's a very important reason. It is of the most urgency, in fact. What? Dad, do you really think the grandfather is evil? Come on. Are you sure about that? Do you think? The answer's probably yeah, he did think. I've got to split. Me too. You think this is a subversive masterpiece, as they call it? It's gonna subvert your expectations, chat. Actually, really deep and subverted. And then I'm gonna make a retrospective. How Clock Tower 3 broke me. Oh, so I'm just killing time walking around because I don't want to go back inside just yet. Actually, no, I can go inside. I can go inside that. Hold on. I'm right. We're good. We're good. Oh, God. Good timing. How Clock Tower 3 broke me. The game that changed everything. Must be a photograph. A man hungry named Ecdycis, posed as a wealthy widow living with her wife. He would murder the women that answers advertisements, presented barrels filled with methanol. She had told the police in the past she's keeping her ration of fuel for the upcoming war. Lord. Watching video essays? No, I just know about video essays. I just think it's funny. I actually like video essays like that. It's just funny to think because Clock Tower 3, as much as I like this game is pretty stupid. Speaking of stupid, welcome back from the ad chat. I had to play the ad there. It was perfectly timed. Because, if you've been wondering, oh, Clock Tower 3, amazing! Well, this game really does hit some emotional moments. This game can be sweet when it wants to. I'll defend the game, okay, chat? This game can be very sweet when it wants to be sweet. It has these hard-hitting moments, and I hope you like it.
I came to tell you that dinner's ready, and I told
Very
you
good
you don't
moments.
need to be worried about me. Your old mother may have dicky eyes, but she's not on her last.
She has dicky eyes, chat.
You just concentrate on your work. Anyway, what is it you're making this time?
Dicky
Some new
eyes.
toy that'll have the local kids agog, I bet.
Actually, I've been busy making this.
How sweet, chat.
Albert,
It's a shawl.
Winter's coming, and I don't want you catching cold, wandering around outside. I've been making this in my spare time. How is it? Warm enough?
It's lovely. So warm and soft. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's enough playing happy families. You make me sick.
The giant fucking Yeah, when you love what you're doing, you never work a day in your life.
How do you like the acid bath? Now may you both be blinded and search for each other in vain for all eternity.
And that's why they're blind. I love how long the laugh lasts.
What to join them.
Chat, I want to wake up every day feeling that way. Every day, that's the joy I want to bring to streaming. That's how I try to live. Also, whenever you throw water on him, he ignites on fire. And that's the thing, man. Like, okay, I like this game a lot, but I can't say that... Oh, wow, it's actually a really good horror game, and then you have a cutscene where the villain punches an old woman and then throws her in a bath of acid while fucking cackling. Like, it's fucking hilarious and it's great, but like, it's one of those things where, like, yeah, no, I'm not taking it seriously. There's no way in hell I can take that seriously. Like, oh my god, like, you know, in Sonic 2, you have Mary saying, James, you made me happy. I'm crying. That's very hitting very emotionally. I'm feeling the sad. With this game, when I'm seeing an old woman get decked, I can't cry at that, dude. I'm sorry. That doesn't have the same emotional impact as you might imagine. Comedy was a genre, right? But that's the thing. People don't. Is the game meant to be comedy horror? Was it intended? And like, it's one of those things where I don't think anyone was expecting this.
There she is.
Shaw. And like, there's a bit as well that kind of, when you're starting as like, if you're coming out as comedy horror, I think that's great. I think that's fine. But I don't think this game was marketed as comedy horror. I think it was like, oh, another Clock Tower game, and they really leaned into the comedy bit of it. That wasn't Samurai Poet. Why did she crawl through the whole tunnel? She probably could have walked. Oh yeah, no, I love the cutscenes. They, like, a lot of them stick with me. I'm not gonna remember every single one because I haven't watched all of them in forever. I used to play a lot more of the Acid Bath, but, you know, whenever I'm going for a good run, I don't always get to do it, so. It's also why, like, I think this game deserves the cult following it has. I think this game is worth playing. Like, this is a, like... Would I ever recommend this game? Absolutely. It plays well, and it's fucking hilarious. But I have learned in life that not everyone wants hilarity. Not everyone wants to laugh. And as a serious, like, is this horror game good? I can't in good faith say it's actually good. Because as a horror game, it bombs really, really bad. And the game did bomb really, really bad. But as a overall experience, yeah, no, the game's amazing. It's fucking hilarious. The story is dumb. And it's really well produced is the weird thing. But like, with Haunting Ground, that game is like, wow, that's a great good all around. Like, it hits everything it wants to hit. I have submitted this to GDQ a lot. They don't take it. Because I'm not gonna say anything, but... Yeah, they just don't take it. I've submitted it plenty of times.
I found you!
Oh, I'll probably be submitting it to the next event, too. As a backup game, ideally. And by that, I mean, you know, if the code doesn't get in, I'm hoping this could get in. I don't think GDQ hates me. Not enough Pokemon? Yeah, not enough Pokemon.
Stupid wench! You think I'll let you interfere?
You can't beat me! I'll destroy you!
Yeah, none of your lip, little girl. You have your own destiny to accept.
My destiny?
You must die, Alyssa!
She hit him with a pipe! You're hating like me? I don't think you are. I think there's a big difference. I'm pretty sure the comedy was probably intended. Like, you know, here's a good example. The director, like I said, he made Battle Royale, and I think Battle Royale has funny bits, right? Like, I think there's comedy in Battle Royale. How strong is she? She's a rooter. Also, here's the skill I was talking about. You can just hit triangle, it goes automatically.
Prepare to die! There she is! There she is! Prepare to die!
Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned something, chat. You may be wondering, why don't I aim? Hold on. This game has a really funny thing where, you can't aim. Like, there's no aiming allowed. Like, that's one of the weird bits about this game. You can't fucking aim. I have, but it is rather confusing, so I don't do it often. Hey, there's a lot of routing I just never de-rusted, and I probably should do it more, but...
There she is!
I don't.
There she is!
Nice. Like, that's another reason why this game gets weird. Yeah, no, like, you think, oh, yeah, bow and arrow, you can move, right? No, aiming hadn't been invented yet, chat. We don't know how to do it. You know, they went like, hey, shouldn't we be able to aim? We don't have the technology anymore, guys. We don't know how to do it. Sorry, we just can't.
To die.
We don't know how. Move and aim. No, you can't even aim. Like, it's not even the move and aim. You know, and this is before you could only move, no aim. The whole game's a weird inclusion. Which, oddly enough, I don't think the story for this game is bad. Like, it's gonna be weird to describe, but is it possible to have a good story with absolutely, like, terrible characters? Because there's probably a smarter way to write the story. And I think a lot of the problems with the game's story is that every character is basically a buffoon, dumb as rocks, and they seem to mainly be doing the funniest thing imaginable as their motive, instead of anything that actually makes sense. Like, kind of going to the beginning, someone writing, hey, whatever you do, do not come home until after your 15th birthday. Your first act shouldn't be coming home immediately.
I can see. I can see. Albert! Albert!
Mother.
Albert!
And it's weird, though, because, like,
So long for you.
what they're trying to do is actually not, like, bad. It's pretty interesting for what they're trying to do, and you'll see as we kind of go. You're going to see it.
Mother, I can see. I can see.
I wouldn't say Rule of Rose is like that. Rule of Rose is definitely as good story-wise. The characters are fine in Rule of Rose. The characters in Rule of Rose also serve the plot very well.
Thank you very much.
But, like, yeah, if Alyssa waited, hell, not even 3 days. She probably, like a single day, basically. She probably would have been fine. Because Dennis is like, oh, your birthday's tomorrow, isn't it? He could have just waited. He could have, like, fallen asleep. Like, I'm just saying, when your story could be stopped by train delays, your story's kind of rough, man.
Quite a feat destroying 2 subordinates. The Ruder strain appears especially strong within you, Alyssa.
Probably poorly written. There's ways to make the characters smarter and to have more urgency. Like, hell, make Alyssa's mom actually be in danger and not like, oh, she vanished. Like, actually show that she's in real danger. Like, Alyssa, help! Not, Alyssa, don't come home, and then a missed phone call is like all that she needs. But even then, the way they're written, there is a lot of charm, which is kind of the weird thing. Also, I guess I didn't really notice that she is blonde, isn't she? Whoa, wait, chat! It's the Clock Tower from Clock Tower 3! Holy shit! That's why they call it that. Also, Bayonetta ripped off this game. Throwing that out there, Jeff. Thousand Hells, welcome on in.
Alicia, this is no longer
No,
your
that's
home. This is the dark realm where
what you see is what you're getting, yeah.
In 2 hours, the clock will strike midnight, and your 15th birthday will arrive. When that happens, you and I will become one, and together we will obtain eternal life.
My 15th birthday?
Are you looking forward to it? So am I, my dear. So am I. I can't wait. Soon we two will be united forever. Alyssa, you might have defeated 2 of our number, but your mother was killed by a subordinate long ago.
No! You're lying! She can't!
If you don't believe me, you can go to hell and see for yourself.
Also, like how it says, in 2 hours, you will be mine. So I'm going to throw you down the cliff. I'm going to get rid of you. Why not keep her up there for 2 hours? Why throw her away? What is wrong with you, idiot? And also, I do think this game, like, it's fun. It is a fun game. And I think this game is better than a lot of good games. It's just, I can't say this is a good game. By no means can I say this is a good game. Like, anyone who says they like this game or, like, they love this game, yeah, no, I get it. The cult classic, this game deserves what the status it has. And it's a very entertaining game. It just, I can't say by any margin it's good. Because it's not good. But it's very, like, in a way, it becomes great, but, like, it's so weird to describe this, because not a lot of games hit this point. I mean, people try to tell you, oh my god, this game is such a good, like, slasher game or whatever. Like, you feel like you're getting stalked, and, like, I don't know. Even in the Clock Tower series, I don't feel like it does it all that well. In fact, a lot of you getting stalked is like, there's, hell, you know what, maybe I could show something off here. Like, I think you could throw these fish at a guy, or, like, the fish tank, and you just collapse it on them. And it's goofy. Oh, another weird thing. This guy, Chopper, his voice changes between cutscene and game. Oh, he just goes fucking flying out.
Alyssa, you might have defeated the others, but you're no match for me. You're going to die by my hand, girl.
This game predates God of War. God of War is the ripoff.
Oh, nice trick.
Yeah, like, why does his voice get so deep now? 2002. This game is weirdly early. Yeah, it's been fun, bud. It's been a lot of fun. This guy's the ghost of what? Yeah. Haunting Ground's a very good game, and funny enough, I think a lot of the tools that went into this game went into Haunting Ground. As odd as that might sound. Because they're developed by the same team. Haunting Ground is also very good, and most of Haunting Ground's issues are just kind of weird consistencies on some of the puzzles. That was a Chick-fil-A show. Like, admittedly, Haunting Ground, as much as I love that game, I have to admit, the game's not really good at letting you know when something is the instant death or something is, like, warnings. Like, one puzzle in the mid-game, you get 3 warnings before you die, and you make a mistake. Another one, you walk the wrong way, it's an immediate game over. And it's a brutal game over, too. Like, instantaneous. And the funny thing is the answer to both puzzles is the exact same thing. But why would the first iteration of the puzzle not be the one that gives you 3 hints? Why would the second one be that way? Like, they should have made the second one be the one that gives you 3 hints, not the first one. The first one should have given you 3 hints. And, like, it has weird decisions like that, but I don't think it ruins the game. As well, most of Haunting Ground's issues are in, like, New Game Plus stuff. And I think it was more developers liked having fun back then, and they were kind of more tongue-in-cheek about it. Probably to a fault. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the cowgirl outfit, but maybe a cowgirl outfit with a bikini and assless chaps probably isn't the best idea for your game that's about the horror of sexuality. Maybe not the greatest idea to give her a dominatrix outfit. Maybe. Just maybe, Chad. Now, obviously, I enjoy it, but I think I could also acknowledge that it may not be in the greatest of taste when the theme of your game is the fear of sexuality. So I'm conflicted. Yeah, exactly. But also, it's only New Game Plus, so it's not New Game. You could also say, I guess, in a way that the frog is kind of outlandish. Although I think the frog costume's funny enough to still be in line with the theme. And it kind of does a different effect. It's also really funny in a way because I do mention that Clock Tower 3 and Haunting Ground have the same dev team. They're a lot closer than you think. Like, imagine if you want a serious Clock Tower 3, it's Haunting Ground. Basically in most ways. They are very similar in gameplay and even in theme. And just, you know, you don't have a fucking Sailor Moon boss fight. You don't have the acid bath, where, you know, a man punches old women. Yeah, it's a good game. Like, honestly, it's fun, too. Like, I think this game is one of my favorite Clock Tower games to speedrun. It's very fluid. So, for Clock Tower 3 Remaster, Capcom can't entirely do it by themselves. Capcom developed Clock Tower 3, but they didn't really own the IP. They have semi-ownership, and I don't know what fraction, but they definitely own the smaller end of the game. Most of the game is owned by a company called Sunsoft, who owns the Clock Tower IP. In order to make new Clock Tower games, Capcom does need to approve of that because they have some stake in Clock Tower, but most of the IP is owned by a company called Sunsoft. They did do Clock Tower Rewind, and if they wanted to do Clock Tower 3, they probably could. It's just more, do you think Capcom would want to revive, one of their worst-selling games? Because as much as I like this game, it sold really bad. Like, I think it got 1/5 of the sales projection. I'm not even saying, like, in comparison to Resident Evil, it sold bad. I'm saying, in terms of, like, a full game, it, missed the mark by basically 80%. If your goal was to get, like, you know, a C, it got, like, a super F. And people wouldn't really find this game until much later. Which is actually why it's expensive now. This game's gone up in price a lot. Yeah, that's a fun theme. Right, but Capcom doesn't have full ownership of this. Sunsoft would be the one to be in charge. Capcom would probably approve of it, but Sunsoft is this one. Capcom just developed this game, and they have some stake of ownership in Clock Tower. If they were to remaster this, it would be a Sunsoft decision, most likely, with Capcom approval.
Mum? Is that you? Where are you?
True.
Mum.
Alyssa. My sweet.
Dude, she is a bald baby.
This necklace has been handed down in the Hamilton family for generations. There are
This game is rather expensive.
one
Let's see.
love, friendship, hope, and
I'm seeing about $100.
these 4 leaves together lead
Not that bad. Yeah, I found one for 115, 120, 130.
when you're older.
About 100, exact.
You're laughing. Philip!
If you go disc only, it might be, yeah, disc only, 70.
Alyssa has laughed for the first time.
Could be worse. Yeah. I bought it for 15.
What are you doing, Dick?
So that.
Stop, Dick! Don't do this!
Dude, what is it? Everyone dying and doing flips. Oh no, chat. Grandpa's the bad guy?
Why did Nancy have to marry a man like you? A man with no spine, no spirit?
The Nazis got shot.
Now you've seen the truth. It was your beloved grandfather who murdered your father.
That's impossible. It's not true.
Did she really drop the fucking Star Wars? That's not true. That's impossible. Words with a child. I've never seen a man fall over to his death, so I'm not entirely sure about that one. I'm glad I'm not sure. Why do you think she fires the arrow every time? Alright, chat, time to have a regular fight against Chopper, alright?
You can't get away!
Nice, so this is actually a perfect fight. Of course, this run gets this fight. Are you kidding me? Nice.
This is the last one!
But I think he parried that shit.
You are going to suffer the same fate as all the rest!
You can just parry it. Same, man, of course, same. No, I just do that. Why? He was having fun, though. They had to kill 2 hours, remember? Plus 40. That's with the cutscenes. There's a lot of cutscenes in this game. Wasn't Buffy big around this time? Yeah, actually, I think Buffy was pretty big around this time. 2002. Buffy was what? Primarily through the 90s, and then the early 2000s a little bit. May 12th, 98.
My sweet
Oh, hey,
Elsa,
I don't have to read, hell yeah!
Small hands have grasped my heart and will not let go. But to think that the father of my beautiful granddaughter is Philip, it is more than I can bear. I consented to the marriage so as to protect the Ruda bloodline.
You know,
I realize now that...
Can't hear bloodline seriously anymore, chat.
The man lacks class and has not a shred
97 to 2003. Nice.
He loses no opportunity to exhibit his stupidity and weakness of character. We Hamiltons have no place for men of that nature. Even Nancy has been affected by his rubbish, saying that she does not want to raise Alyssa to be a Ruda. Of course, the existence of a Ruda is fraught with danger. But given the gravity of the situation and the great responsibility of a Ruda family, the obligation cannot be shirked. Any attempt to avoid such a duty is indeed shameful. As long as I am the head of this house, that man will never be accepted as one of us. Finally, Philip went too far. I could no longer allow him to defy me. But that headstrong act has turned me into a vile murderer. I must carry my secret to the grave. I cannot allow the Ruda line and the Hamilton legacy to be disrupted. There is nothing to be done but handle the police carefully and tread with the utmost...
You know, lucky he fell directly onto an axe that nobody touched. That's pretty lucky to fake a murder, isn't it? Also, I want to remind chat that the reason why they killed him is because he was spineless. Because he said he didn't want his daughter to have to fulfill destiny. I thought that's the opposite of spineless, taking a stance, right? Oh, there's all the 15-year-old girls, chat. You ever just get haunted? And they're all British.
I was killed by an entity and have been trapped in the darkness ever since.
What pain? Help! Help me!
It's too dark to see anything. Where am I? Tell me where I am.
Those cursed entities. I just wish I could be resurrected to fight them.
What a shame. A subordinate stole my heart from me, and the entities used it to perform the ritual of engagement.
Wait! What is the ritual of engagement? Tell me! Tell me what's going on!
Alright, chat, so we're gonna enter the worst part of the run, so we're gonna play an ad right now. Mosquito Room. The cutscene to the end of it. By the time we're back, you know, you'll be back for the cutscene, okay? Alright, so the channel Prime Gaming, fucking Mosquito Hallway, dude. Yeah, no, I'm playing the ad for Mosquito Hallway. Like, the cutscene's at the end of Mosquito Hallway, so... Good as time is any. I would just called Mosquito Hallway now. Ritual engagement. Remember to like, comment, subscribe on the video. Hell yeah. And hey, YouTube chat, remember to like the video whenever we're live if you are enjoying the streams. It helps YouTube promote the algorithm. Yeah. I feel like I need to plug myself more sometimes. By the way, chat, thank you to anyone who does watch the VOD channel. I have been trying to get more views on it. If we get more viewership, I can get ad revenue. So thank you to those who have been watching it. It is appreciated. I mainly bring it up because, you know, we're doing overtime, so it's like, you know, I may as well bring it up now. Yeah, thank you, by the way, YouTube chat. YouTube stream's been kicking ass lately, by the way. It's pretty awesome. I guess it's sticking around, honestly. Like, every day on YouTube for the last week, we've been getting up to, like, 1,000. It's been really cool. Nice parry. I don't think they say anything. I think it's like evaporate. Yeah, it's evaporate. They do eventually say something, but I think it's like the very last one where something happens. I probably should. Wait, didn't I have a recent commentator run in this game? I feel like I did. I don't know. I am hoping that this game doesn't get into AGDQ, though. Like, if this game gets in SGDQ, man, I'll submit it to SGDQ. I want to push for that one. Although, wait a minute. For SGDQ at that point, though, wouldn't... Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. Wouldn't I rather have Veronica? I mean, I know I can be the Veronica runner. I'm not good enough, but, like... We'll see. I can do the code, but I don't know about Veronica itself. Actually, maybe. I don't know, Chad. Maybe. What if I get good at Veronica? Maybe I do. Maybe I could be the Veronica man. There is now a window. I don't actually know how good I can get at a new RE game. You believe in me? I am weird on it because... Also, I'm gonna wait on that, actually. On the one hand, I feel like I can get pretty good at a game. On the other hand, I feel like that depends how much I stick to it and how it does. At the end of the day, if, you know, I can only force something for so long. So we'll have to see. Also, I'm glad I waited. Well, Code Veronica I feel pretty good on. Just, you know, the Veronica remake's the one that's, like, a little bit odder, I guess. Also, Chad, I mentioned it before, but when it comes to, like, any GDQ stuff, I'm thinking about that shit in advance. Oh, Chad, you know what's funny? I'm not even thinking about AGDQ. I'm thinking about SGDQ. You gotta be ahead of the game, man. For anything. It's not about next week, it's about 2 weeks from now. Oh, it's not about 2 weeks, it's about 3 weeks from now. Well, actually, you know what's funny? This is Clock Tower 4. Clock Tower 3 is technically Ghost Head. Clock Tower 3, unironically, is Clock Tower 4. Also, Haunting Ground more or less is... Yes, Haunting Ground would be, like... I'll say the genuinely good version of this game. Yeah, I don't think about retirement. I think about reincarnation. I'm thinking about the afterlife. What I'm doing after I die. No, but I like to be ahead. Like, I like to have a good buffer time. Although, for what it's worth, while I am shitposting at the same time, I actually am a little serious, chat. Because, think about it. It's August. You have maybe 1 month right now to get your shit ready if you want to submit to AGDQ, right? 1 month, I don't think is an actual adequate amount of time to do something from scratch. I mean, if you really work on it, maybe. But I don't think most people are going to do that degree of work. And it's much more likely that if you were planning something, you've been doing it. And if you want to get ready for the next one, you should just do it now. Which is kind of a weird duality. And I'll tell you more after this. Lobbed it at her head.
Now you know, Alyssa. This is what happens to those who dare to stand against us.
Also, that's the mom's car where she died.
Nancy is not the only one. This graveyard is full of the bones.
I like this Wolfman shot. It's pretty cool.
You're lying!
Now, prepare to hand over your heart. The ritual of engagement will begin shortly.
I think Chopper is just a better villain than the other two so far. Like, he does feel a lot better for what it's worth. Like, I know I've been kind of saying, like, the game is a little bit too silly for its own good sometimes. But I do give Chopper a lot of credit. He does feel a lot more like an actual presence at this point. We need more games like this. Have you played Nightcry? Because Nightcry is...
oh, nice trick.
Nightcry is like this, I'll tell you that much. For better and worse, I do mean worse.
Yeah.
How's John Scoop?
Oh, nice trick.
Good question. Also, yeah, no, Chad, these games are scary. That's something important to know. Like, while this game is silly, like, it is very natural to be afraid of this game. They jump out here. Doing alright. Having a chill day today. Also, that was actually really good RNG.
Yeah.
I hear it. Yeah, I know, like, right after stream, I'm basically gonna take it easy. I'm not gonna walk around today. I've been walking around a lot more. I'm not gonna do it today. Mainly because, yeah, no, my shoulder's definitely digging into me. And it's not my usual shoulder pain. It's like I slept bad or, like, you know, I need more sleep. So that's good, but my regular shoulder pain hasn't been present. But it does flare up, so I'm being careful. There we go. I do wonder, though, how Veronica will go for SGDQ. This question as well, it's Townfall for this one, right? Dude, I hope Townfall's a second phase game, not a first phase game. I want to submit it. I try pulling the BT, the Blood Thunder. Get in the first phase, submit second phase, and try that.
If thy true desire is to become an entity, there is no purer path than this. Remove the heart of a 15-year-old ruler of the same bloodline, and before the beat of her heart is stilled, drink deeply of her blood. Thus will the ritual of engagement be completed, and the dark power of the entity shall be thine.
What? That's why they're talking about my heart.
How?
But who?
But who?
Who wants to drink my blood to become an entity? Who would do this?
Who related to her can do? You know, I think Philip is gonna come back from the dead and drink her blood, Chad. Clearly it's him. Clearly it's Philip. He actually he teched the axe to the back of the head. He teched it, Chad. It's kind of this flavor text on the statues, but let me see really quick. Nah, they didn't give you the statues. But hey, Chad, look, some cool, so cool statues, huh? Oh, hold on. Yeah, Chad, I wonder who it could possibly be. I don't know. No, maybe it's her mom. You know, she has been hiding. Could be her. Why the fuck would she, like, drop down on her knees? Maybe she tripped on them. Oh my god, so scary. Alright, I'm gonna go for the good strat. I really hope I land it.
Alyssa! What chance does a pathetic little girl like you have to bring salvation to the dead Ruders? None!
Well, no, it has to be someone related to her. It can't be Dennis. I'm just saying Dennis is secretly related to Alyssa. It has to be someone related to her, chat. Who could it possibly be? Maybe we'll learn the plot twist where Dennis is actually an extended family member. Yeah, maybe you're right, chat. Maybe you got this. Maybe it is Dennis. God, I could have used that arrow, by the way. She does this shit every time. Alrighty, I'm gonna go for the, hopefully one of the cool strats in the game. I'm not even kidding, it's actually pretty cool if I get it. I got it! What?! God, I hate this fucking game so much. I hate this game, I hate this game. I hate this, I hate you game. I hate you game. God, I hate this fucking game. Let it be known. Cool. So I land the hardest trick in the game. I love that. If you're wondering why it's hard, this fight has a weird gimmick, right? You can only do damage on parries. So you have to counter hit him, which requires you to bait out an attack of some kind, or like get him close enough. And the fast strat is to basically, also I did fuck up a little bit because I didn't parry the one axe he threw, but you know, it's still good though. That would have still saved a lot of time if I was doing it proper. Yeah, basically the strat is you run behind him, have him double swing, and then you parry him with the green arrow, immediately causing the throw, immediately getting into phase 2 with fight. The alternative takes a lot longer. There's a safe strat of doing it where you wait for him to come to you. It's easier to aim it, and it's a lot safer. Oh, this one, you get it immediately. It's basically straight up instant. I should have gone some budget. This game is a very odd one, sir. It's a very odd game for what it does and doesn't do. Like, I have to wonder, do you think Capcom sought out the director of Battle Royale? Or, like, do you think it was more of a... what's the word? Like, I'm trying to wonder how they would, like, how they would have done that. Like, it's... do you think they reached out to him, or, like, he wanted to make a game, and then it's like, hey, I got this project for you? It's also really weird because this isn't the only Clock Tower-based thing that has a really good director. Like, I talk about Nightcry, and Nightcry has the director of The Grudge working on it. Like, why the fuck would the director of Ju-on The Grudge work on Nightcry, of all things? Like, is it a personal favor? Did he just really want to do it?
Alyssa?
Mum? Mum!
Well done, Alyssa.
Mum!
It's not that easy, Alyssa.
Capcom calls you, I said no. I would say yes in a heartbeat.
It is I who
If Capcom wanted me to work on any game, I would say yes in a heartbeat.
become an entity.
But also, I don't know, I feel like I haven't made movies. Like, if I made movies, would I feel the same?
And donate your heart.
Maybe. Well, especially now. But also, this is back when video games were kind of lame. Like, to give credit where credit be due, chat, video games have gotten lame. Oh, exactly, man. Like, I'm just saying, you know, a lot of chat's gonna know for Battle Royale, but like, yeah, the director's really big. And basically, like, asking a contemporary director in general, like, hey, would you like to make a video game? Which, I don't know how many old games had directors who made actual movies. A lot of people were like Hideo Kojima, where they loved movies and wanted to make games that are movies.
What's the matter with your mother?
Yeah, like asking Spielberg, or in this case, it's not like asking John Carpenter, hey, do you want to direct our game? Which he may have said yes, but like, I don't know if I would bank on it, you know?
This is my last chance to see my mother again. I can't defeat the entity without all 4 leaves.
Alyssa, it'll be okay. I'm here.
I think how Dennis just showed up, by the way, in the clock tower.
Dennis.
All the leaves will be found in time. You have to believe me.
Let's start with time over the cutscene. At least there's subtitles, but, yeah.
You're right. I'll find all the leaves. And
Right,
save
but that's
Mum from the
recently, and that was
entities.
Toxic Commando, a John Carpenter IP.
Spirit. Don't forget.
Like, Clock Tower 3 has nothing to do except, like, the guy directed it. Like, he didn't have anything to do with his existing work.
Ask.
But it's also weird because Clock Tower games are based on Italian horror films. Yeah, Toxic Commando, chat. A Commando? Commander. I don't remember the second one, but I know it's like green guy. Toxic Commander? Commando? Commandos. Toxic Commandos. Also, I love his little strut. Yeah, he is a big gamer.
Alyssa, wait for me!
And funny enough, I think around the same time The Thing came out as this game, oddly enough, and his name was on The Thing. He did approve of that. All directors really did like video games back then, if they were into games. I also had the Sam Raimi Evil Dead games, I guess. I don't think he directed him. I think he just kind of gave a...
Where are
Google.
you?
Sis.
What?
Although those are usually Evil Dead, The Thing, not Clock Tower 3.
No mistake. I'm sure of it. Linda.
Wait, Dennis.
Can you imagine John Carpenter directed a random, like, game that's like, I don't know, Extermination or something like that?
Sis.
I've come back, Dennis. I couldn't leave you in that house alone any longer. I'm here now.
I've missed you so much, sis.
Dennis, watch out!
Makes sense.
I missed you too, Dennis.
It would have been, yeah, it would have been Psychonaut. She's single? No, she's in an incestuous relationship with her brother. I'm sorry, you can't be him. I think you would know if you were him already.
Nice to meet you, Alyssa. You have some remarkable powers.
But no one is powerful enough to defeat us. If you want your friend alive, give us your heart so we can create a new entity.
Dennis!
Dude, that is a strong shirt, by the way.
Dennis! Dennis!
You know what's weird? Why the fuck is there so much incest in, like, PS2 Capcom games? Because, like, 3 PS2 Capcom games have incest as a major plot point. You know what the weird part is, too, chat? I actively speedrun all 3 of them. What the fuck, dude? I actively speedrun all 3 of them. There might even be another one I'm missing, but, like... I don't know which one's worse. The fact that I did it or the fact that I play them a lot. This game, Code Veronica, and Haunting Ground. There may be more, but that's just Capcom alone. I'm not even talking about any other companies around the same time. I know, I could be mistaken too. There might be more, chat. There might be more. And yeah, I guess Code Veronica would have been more, you know, not in the wings if I didn't, like, start running it for, like, you know, let's see. How much have I been doing the code lately, chat? I'm curious of my coding hours. My hours of the code.
It's showtime!
Chat, in 3 hours of Code Veronica, right now I have 197 hours of Code Veronica. In 3 hours of the code, I have 200 hours. That is wild. Ironically enough, I have 315 hours in this game. How the fuck do I have 315 hours in this game? How the fuck have I played Clock Tower 3 for 315 hours? What? Approaching, we're getting close to this, Sybil. About 100 more and I got in the code. Let me tell you when the code hits top 10. In about 30 hours. Or 40 hours, actually. 40 hours of the code and we hit top 10 for my total games played. Not top 10 on the board, I'm already that, but, for overall, like, game ranking on my stuff, yeah. Trippy, huh? And chat, for those of you who don't remember, my top most played stream games are, in order, Silent Hill 2, Dead Rising, Silent Hill 1, Haunting Ground, Parasite Eve. That is my top 5. After that, I can tell you, it is Saw, Resident Evil 7, Clock Tower 3. Then it gets kind of weird. Clock Tower... Alright, so Dead Rising 2 and the Clock Tower games have a weird duology.
Come on, Alyssa!
Because I have about equal time in both Dead Rising 2 and Dead Rising 2 off the record, as odd as that sounds. And also, I have combined hours in Clock Tower, like, PS1 and SNES. As well, I don't know what my Clock Tower SNES hours are. So it's kind of weird. If I had to wager, I would probably say it would be Clock Tower SNES and maybe Dead Rising 2 in general. Because rank 12 and 13 on my thing are apparently Dead Rising 2 off the record and then Dead Rising 2. It's weird how it works. Meaning, I guess Dead Rising, I guess since, I don't know, if it's different, then... Alright, chat, if you combine the Dead Rising 2 hours, it would be more than Parasite Eve, but less than Haunting Ground. Are any of those on the list order surprising? Not really.
Grandpa?
I'm actually more just surprised that I have an equal amount. Well, I'll tell you when I get surprised on my list of games. Little Nightmares, actually, is a bit surprising. I have 170 hours in Little Nightmares, which is kind of funny, because I don't think chat even remembers I run that game. And at one point, I was a world record holder in that game. Until they found all the new tech and made the game a lot harder to run. I'm glad you like it, KKR. Yeah. It's also weird because I actually want to go back to Little Nightmares at some point, but I have no idea how to do some of the tech. Some of the tech is like, how do I put this? FPS dependent? And I know how to cap FPS, but like, I don't know how to get my Little Nightmares FPS uncapped. Like, it's capped for some reason. I don't know why. Let's see. Employee memo. Receive orders from Ralph and Jemima to kill still more. I conduct in this fashion. I killed 10 last week, and this week what they want 20. When it stops, and there'll not be a person left in the entire village. I must do something about this. They are to be imprisoned in the kitchen. One of the steel bars in the window can be removed. I do hope that they're able to see that before it is too late. And once they escape, I pray that they will tell the world the atrocities that go on behind these walls. By the way, yeah, their names are Ralph and Jemima. Which, I think they have different names in the Japanese version, but in the North American version, they decided to name them Ralph and Jemima. Which, I want to remind you at this point, the names Ralph and Jemima. The first thought for both of those is very confusing. Because most people know about Jemima in at least the US as Aunt Jemima's pancake syrup, so maple syrup. And most people know about Ralph as Ralph Wiggum. Like, in fact, I think anyone who thinks the name Ralph immediately jumps to Ralph Wiggum, which oh, those are different games. I haven't changed the title. Clock Tower 3 only has one ending. But, yeah, I mean, the title makes sense to have it there. I can't really change it for YouTube. They did. They also changed the name. It is no longer Aunt Jemima's Maple Syrup. Now it is, they call it the Pearl Milling Company. Now it's called Pearl Milling Company. Simpsons? Yes, that's Ralph Wiggum. Oh, Ralph Lauren. See, that says about different class levels. I'm thinking about the, you know, Ralph Wiggum. Yeah, it's still around. Or it was around back then. Hit 90s movie comedy King Ralph. See, I don't know about that one. Yeah. But either way, chat, by any means, would you assume, the name Jemima for a, God, I don't really know what, where exactly, they come from, because the game is not exactly precise on this. Also, I don't know why I grabbed that, I didn't need that. They just describe Ralph and Jemima as being from the Orient. I don't know if they give them exact locations, though.
Slice and dice.
But I definitely can't imagine I can't imagine any Asian region having the name Ralph or Jemima. That's a comrade. I would, I don't think that would be from the, I suppose the specified location. Might be a little different.
There you are! Yeah!
More importantly, I don't really know what that region is defined as exactly, because I don't really know about old terminology. See, that's the thing, because generally, I think, like, the Middle East is considered within Asia. But more importantly, I don't think that the phrase, you know, from the Orient would describe the Middle East. I think that usually describes, God, what's the word? Northern Asia? I don't know what they call it, but it's like the region of like China, like East Asia. Yeah, it'd be like China, Japan, Korea. It'd be around there. It wouldn't be Southeast Asia either. It'd be like, yeah, it'd be that like region, which I don't know what that's all encompassing. Which I don't think the name Jemima is very I don't think it comes from their chat. I don't think that's a common used name. Cool game, Red Mercer. Yeah, back in the day when people said Oriental, they meant anything Eastern to Europe. Let's see. Lord Darcy Burroughs owned much of southeast England. At the beginning of the 17th century, he married Natalia Hamilton of the illustrious Hamilton family, and they had one daughter, Annabelle. By the way, long story short of the Burroughs thing, it's basically supposed to be a connection to Burroughs, which is how this game connects. It's like a rough, loose name translation. Meaning is bullshit. Anyway, despite his reputation, Lord Burroughs loved his daughter. 30 years of his life, fearing impermanence of life. He learned the entities in the ritual of engagement. When his daughter was 15, he made the fateful decision to perform the ritual, but then disaster struck. On the day before her 15th birthday, she was killed and her carriage rolled onto its side. Shocked by the sudden death of his beloved daughter, his inability to realize the ritual, Burroughs into a deep depression. With his despair finally dissipated, it was replaced by raging anger. Though he had both the coachman and the maid who were with Annabelle at the time of death killed, it did little to assuage his anger. The massacre of his staff continued, even extending the villagers on his lands. Lady Burroughs did what she could to convince him to stop the savagery, but only succeeded in inflaming it further, and she too was felled. Lord Darcy Burroughs eventually died, crushed between the huge cogs that formed the mechanism in the clock tower 3 of the castle as he escaped from mobs of angry farmers. According to legend, he vowed to plague the world with hate and terror for as long as the clock tower remained standing. Could have been.
I have found
I don't have to read. Fuck yeah.
Castle. I have finally solved the mystery. Lord Darcy Burroughs had a daughter, Annabelle, but also a son, William, from his first marriage. Although Burroughs himself was killed, William escaped and lived out the rest of his days in peace under the pseudonym Billy Brown. Billy Brown. What a strange twist of fate. Although I took the Hamilton name when I married Francesca, my father was a Brown, a descendant of Billy Brown, which means that I am directly related to Lord Burroughs. The A, D, and N crests also make perfect sense now. Lord Burroughs' beloved daughter Annabelle's name, his first name, Darcy, and his wife's first name, Natalia. My name is Dick, my daughter is Nancy, and my lovely granddaughter is Alyssa. Destiny weaves its web in the strangest of patterns. Does the legacy of Lord Burroughs live on? The fury of he who failed to become an entity? Is it futile, after all, to fight against fate?
Dick, the very same. Is Dick an actual legal name? I thought it was Richard.
Dennis! Dennis!
Take his name, alright. Oh no, chat, Dennis is in danger! Also, though they put pinwheels on, like, the fucking axe.
Dennis!
There's just straight pinwheels on that thing, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Isn't it like literally like Dickard or something like that? Richard Dickard. And then shorthand just came Dick. I don't remember that's true. I could be lying. Oh, not lying, misinformed. I'm gonna play this room safe, by the way. I do not trust this room. Usually there's an internal timer. I think it runs during cutscenes, so I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. Short for Ecdycis. Ah, of course. It's like a cock's nose saying rooster. Well, they call it rooster and ball torture. Also, this puzzle sucks so much ass if you miss it. You basically have to run all the way around again, and it sucks a lot. Alright, chat, time to save Dennis. Ready? We gotta save him. Dude, Dennis looks horrified. I mean, I would be too, with this fucking axe swinging right above me. Ready to split me in, like, half. Oh no! Chad! He's dead! But his blood's white. F
Welcome,
Dennis.
Alyssa. That was just a dress rehearsal. Now let the show begin. Lights, camera, action!
Don't worry, Chad. It wasn't actually Dennis. It was the decoy Dennis. I want to remind you, by the way, that he was moving and speaking. Meaning they had to have made a dummy that could move and scream.
Anything!
Alyssa, give us your
So
beating
they could
heart, or else
prove-
Dennis is going to be sliced and diced.
Run, Alyssa! Forget about me! Run for your life! Run! Run!
Dennis!
Silence! What's it going to be? Leave Dennis or donate your heart to us? The clock is ticking.
Donate.
Look at him. We need an answer.
Yes, what's it to be?
You know what's occurred to me, too? Because we're gonna end up back there, obviously. I'll start to read the note, why not? Origins, Ralph and Jemima, siblings to Lord Burroughs are unknown. Hey, here we go. Accounts relate the Burroughs picked them up on the battlefield and that they were brought over from the Orient. See, they literally use from the Orient. However, none of the stories were more than hearsay. Siblings were horrendously cruel by nature, and it said they were torturers and executioners during the bloody campaign of Lord Burroughs. They like blades, in particular scissors, found endless enjoyment in gutting or dismembering victims while they're alive. When Burroughs was finally killed, Ralph and Jemima were stoned to death. Rock beat scissors. God, I never put two and two together. Wow, that's fucking stupid. Wow, that is, actually fucking hilarious. You're kidding me. Grampy, today I read a book with pretty pictures, a wolf pretending to be grandma and ate up a girl. It was scary, so I went to Grampy's room. Because Grampy would save me. Grampy is really strong, he can kill a wolf. I love my Grampy. I'm going to stay with him forever and ever. Love, Alyssa. Is it worth saving? We'll find out together, won't we? Wolf boy? Alright, chat. We're nearing the end. I still have a good bit of game left to go, but like we are getting pretty close to like we're definitely in the final like let's say we're entering the climax of the game, I guess. Dun dun dun! Oh my god!
Grandpa!
Is that the sound of RE4? I have no idea. I think RE4 may have used that sound effect.
Lord Burroughs, my ancestor, hear me. I know of your pain and anger when you lost your beloved daughter Annabelle. Just before the ritual of engagement.
Yeah.
My love for Alyssa led me to kill her father, Philip. Entity, was everything you're doing? Is it all because of you? Do you want me to resurrect Lord Burroughs after 400 years? To unite us and to enact the ritual of engagement with Alyssa's blood? Is that what you want? Do you truly want me to stab my dearest granddaughter in the chest? Well, that doesn't sound bad.
All right.
Once the deed is done, I will be with Alyssa forever. Return to this earth, Lord Burroughs. Join with me, and we will complete the ritual of engagement. Enter my body, and let our flesh be fused.
It's funny too, because anytime I'm in speedrunning this, people ask what's this game about, and I give direct answers, and I don't even realize how batshit this game really gets. Like, it does. It totally does. You may have noticed the split there that's been saying Dick Burroughs. Yeah, no, it's literally Dick Burroughs. You had Dick Hamilton quite actually fuse with Lord Burroughs into this monster. Really? You're gonna comfort him after that? Grandpa, I know you just say you'll rip my heart out and eat it, but like, you... That's a fucking painting! Oh god, dude, can you imagine living in a painting? It's some Luigi's Mansion shit.
Now you know everything, Alyssa. The one who's after your heart is none other than your grandfather.
Also,
the blessing of our own Lord Burroughs.
Are they all aware?
Once we have your heart, the two of them will carry out the ritual of engagement.
How do they know that?
An entity will be born. Thanks to you, our ranks will swell and prosper.
Now, here, Alyssa, you wouldn't sacrifice the life of a friend just to save yourself, now would you?
Chop, 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 chop.
Chop, chop.
Run, Alyssa! Run!
Dennis!
Bottle of Fireball whiskey, do you really want me to drink you in one swig? Is there no end to your cruelty that you force me to drink you? Well, that doesn't sound too bad, does it? Yeah, I'm playing this shit safe because yeah, I don't trust this shit. At least with the cutscenes, it's not in the right amount of like, I don't know. I don't trust the axes during cutscenes. I'm not gonna watch this again because it's the same cutscene. I skip redos. We don't have to watch that one again. Just lifting up of things. And then the dropping of the same thing. Okay, ready? It is, Geofox, it is. Also, did they fix the stairs? Did they fix the stairs? I was wondering, like, she just walked out. And the 5 minutes it took me to get back up, they put it back together. I don't know why they gave her this song. Yeah, she's the only enemy that has the song. Never gets old.
How dare you kill my sister?
Just turns into confetti.
You'll pay for it!
I'm surprised they didn't play like all those sound notes, like, like, you know, like the little like horn, like kazoo or whatever. Like one of those like things that like that spits out. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like a party horn. I know you're doing good. Ow. Party lord? Yeah, that. Yeah, chat, I'm looking, by the way. None of the stairs have any damage. Like, I looked at both sides. I think they fixed it. Lock. Oh, we're chilling today. It's like an all cutscenes run, so to speak. They actually fixed the stairs. The shreds, you say? Oh, actually, I'm having a really good fight right now. I'm actually quite surprised. It normally not this good. Normally there's more range attacks. You know what's funny? I've been running this game just about as long as I've been running Clock Tower. I just never show off the cutscenes because, you know, we usually run it all the time. Same, by the way. Favorite? Easily the original. The original is by far the best.
I'm the winner. Now to take revenge for my sister. Alyssa!
Also, they're ghosts.
no, thank you. It was you who saved me. Something special.
Chad, that's how you riz them up, by the way. That's how you do it. Yeah, you hop on the table and then they're roommates. I believe they are love interest. Yes. Okay, I'm on a 1-2 in this.
You still have to destroy me. If you want to save your mother, come up to the top of the
Imagine the tail
tower.
flipping.
I'm
Of course.
waiting.
Grandfather!
Grandfather?
The real identity of the Dark Man. It's my grandfather. I have to go, Dennis. You stay here.
Hey, wait, Alyssa. Don't treat me like a girl. I'm the man here.
Dennis, you may be a man, but you're not a Ruder. I am.
Hey, don't leave me, Alyssa.
And she just tosses his ass. You may be a man, but you're not a rooter. Dog is 19? You have a 19-year-old dog? God damn. I'm glad he's chilling. Sounds nice. What is a rooter? It's basically the name of the magical girls. He's embracing her identity as a rooter, a magical girl. They're a 24-year-old cat. God damn. This tower's not very accessible. I mean, you flew up here in a clock. Do you think Dennis could have made that jump? They are, but realistically, this game and Clock Tower Ghost Head are basically irrelevant to Clock Tower 1 and 2. They should remake this game. It's much more likely they'll do a remake of Clock Tower PS1, also known as Clock Tower 2. And that depends on how Clock Tower Rewind did. I don't know how Clock Tower Rewind did, and I can only hope it was successful. I don't feel like it did well, though. But I don't have the internal data or the numbers. And I don't know what they were expecting. Maybe for liking Ghost Head? Nah. Ghost Head has, you know, it has its charm. It has things that are likable. It just, you know, it's bad. It's the worst game, but I like plenty of bad games. There's plenty of trash I enjoy. When's Limited Run Gaming's event? I don't think it did well. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't think Clock Tower Rewind did well. Like, I bought it. I bought multiple copies of it, but like, at the end, it's hard to say if it did well or not. And it's hard to say, because I don't really know what Sunsoft is expecting half the time. It's hard to say unless you have the internal numbers. Yes, that is Ghost Head Housekeys. The very same, in fact. Whoa, chat, it's the clock from Clock Tower. Alright, now, at this point of the game, we're just basically playing it normal. You've seen these cutscenes, but I guess you haven't really seen this one. What a jump, dude, that is a big vertical leap, by the way.
Grandpa.
I've been waiting for you, Alyssa. You don't know how hard I tried to find Burroughs Castle in order to become one with you. I searched and searched for 3 years, and at last I found it. Burroughs Castle used to stand in exactly the same spot where the Hamilton house is now. It's not a coincidence. It's all the entities doing.
I like his evil stares.
This is our destiny.
Grandpa!
Don't look so sad. Once the ritual of engagement is complete, you and I will become a new entity.
No, you're thinking of Haunting Ground. And also you spelled Huey wrong.
No! Please, Grandpa, come to your senses and give me my mum back.
Your mum? Your mother is right there.
Mum?
Why did the evil stares vanish after use?
Nancy betrayed me more than once. She married that weak, lily-livered, good-for-nothing Philip. And then she tried to prevent me from becoming one with my most precious granddaughter. That's why she's there. There was no other way, Alyssa.
Damn you! You're not my grandfather. I don't know who you are anymore. But I know that I'm a Ruder. I'll destroy you and save my mother.
Fool! Fool! Fool!
Oh no, he's Cervantes from Soul Calibur. Holy shit.
In a few minutes, the clock will strike 12, announcing the arrival of your 15th birthday. Then, the ritual of engagement will commence.
Ironically enough, I might need to play an ad during the boss fight, which is kind of funny because I guess we're watching cutscenes and a lot of people have seen the boss fight.
To surrender your heart to me.
But, otherwise, like, I have to play either, I guess I was gonna do during the boss fight. So you guys should see the cutscene afterward.
Alyssa! Where are you, Alyssa?
So give him the heads up. Once the fight starts, I'll play it.
Alyssa!
I know you've seen this fight many a times.
No one can help you now.
But you haven't seen this cutscene.
Not even your dear mother.
What would he have done? That's why he's stupid. Apparently he just wants the heart. He could have put it in a cooler. There's so much he could have done.
All hail
like,
entities of the earth.
It was super easy for him to win. Lie to her in the very beginning. Oh, Alyssa, you've been attacked by a hammer man. We'll wait here till midnight. He even had her in his hands and then dropped her, remember? Why did he do that? He's the still beating heart? Then why are you hiring people to rip out her heart early? Chopper was like, not holding back, chat. Chopper was not holding back. Mortally wound her, you know, make sure she can still live for like 2 hours. She's a teenage girl who loves and trusts her grandfather is the funnier thing. Like, he could have lied very easily early. He overcomplicated it, chat.
So that we can be together forever.
I don't know, the moves that they're literal strongest. They all have the intelligence of Alyssa. That sledgehammer flew off the clock tower, by the way.
You little Alyssa!
And then Dennis. Oh no, Chad, Dennis died. Goodbye to Dennis. Alright, Chad, time for the fight. I'm gonna play the ad now. You should be back in time for the cutscene. Alright, so the Sean Prime Gaming Edge. I can't believe I'm hyping up the cutscene. I'm not hyping up the actual fucking fight. I'll even let the health drain down and show how comical it is. Like, look how long the health bar is. It double stacks. Like, dude, they ramp up the difficulty hard. I'm doing old route too because it takes longer. New route, you would actually want to go behind him after the first shot, but old route will be good. Probably be saving me too. Hey, explain it by a little bit, but the thing is, most people don't know you have to charge it up to 5. Like, some bosses are 5, some are 6, and they don't tell you what a binding does. A lot of you who end up fighting this guy use, like, weak arrows and chip him down up from a distance. In case you're wondering how long this fight is too, 3 spirit bombs worth. You have to do 3.
There's no escape!
Oh, I didn't do it. Fuck. Hold on. I said a long fight. I thought you were saying blaha. I didn't have the charge, I just want to hold it because I thought it'd be funny. Alright, perfect timing by the way. Now that's it. I bugged out. No, I'm just delaying it slightly. It was a fucking hour, like 10 minutes of cutscenes. You're kidding me.
My dearest Alyssa.
Also, I am not editing anything.
You were a spirited child, but that's enough.
And then he's gonna hit the pose. Ready, chat? He's gonna hit the pose.
Grab my hand.
They didn't randomly throw that shit in there.
Don't you want
That was Michael. What do you miss? Soundal 1, Soundal 2, and Clock Tower 3. I'll have you try upload his actual videos though. Yeah, no, they didn't throw that shit in there. Even they can't even take the final cutscene of the game seriously. Or sorry, the final, like, before the ending seriously. I was like, damn it, dude, why did you show that photo twice? Not once, twice. Let's not take strength from me.
There's no escape!
Today is Alyssa's 10th birthday. The Reader powers have become visible any time now. Alyssa is growing up into a lovely young lady. She is everything to me, and I wish for nothing more than to watch over her all her life. But I know that is not to be. Every step she takes towards adulthood is a step away from me. Must I leave her?
Ow. Yeah, so I just have to go in the corner here with that glowing thing.
I have stumbled across an incredible document, an account of a ceremony called the Ritual of...
So I think it's just the note from earlier was a heads up, and GG. You'll see. You'll see.
Give up, grandfather. I won't allow the ritual to happen.
Never. Brother, you can't make that fucking noise as a serious horror game death. What the hell is wrong with you? You sound like a cartoon villain, man. Chat, how did you all like Clock Tower 3? From the scale of good to great, what would you say it is? Absolute cinema, of course. Okay, that was the point of the day, wasn't it, chat? The cinema games. You know, when they said it's clocking time, I felt that. Ah, of course, Cody, of course. GG. Oh, hello, there's the photo again. You knew they were gonna bring it back, chat. Now look, it's what happened to the Clock Tower franchise. We see what this game did. It's a metaphor. I get those now. I call it subtext. Yeah, no, the game just loves that photo. It's fine. I can also say, if you're watching us on YouTube, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. I'm probably going to upload this as a video at some point.
Dennis!
Alyssa!
Dennis! Mum?
How did Dennis survive the fall?
We did it, Mum!
Yeah, I've seen the fan theories, which, fucking Clock Tower 3 fan theories. They're both dead. So, that is a popular fan theory of this game, believe it or not, that, they died, but I don't know. I feel like this game, I don't think the game's that subversive. Yeah, Tomoshi Sadamoto. What a game. Sure he landed on the ghost? Yeah, he landed with a sledgehammer. That's right. He's built different. Yeah, like incorrectly. He landed on a bale of hay. Maybe it was the clovers, chat. I can show off one more thing with this really quick, because something weird about this game. This game has New Game Plus, and I like the New Game Plus to a degree, because New Game Plus in this game is hard mode. And what it does is it gives the character, you get different outfits if you want it. And then also, it gives all the enemies different weapons. So, like, Corrodor gets a giant can of, like, bug spray. Also named the Follow. But there is something that's kind of weird lore-wise, and, let me show you. Which is, when Alyssa comes home, right, you get the wardrobe key. Because she had this on her. I want to remind you that she hadn't been home for about 3 years, and, the last time she was in her house was when she was 12. And you know, this is a room. I want to remind you, this is a room, right? For some reason, she has these outfits, which, I'll show them each to you. One of them is the ending outfit, so like the toga thing, like this dress. There's this weird cowgirl outfit. I'm not sure why. It's all jeans, all denim. Also like a crop top for some reason. There is a suit of armor. Also, the Japanese one has different outfits with like a Santa Claus outfit and some other ones. There's this weird suit of armor. And then there's this leather outfit, which I don't know what it's called, but like this. Which, I know you're thinking, why does a 15-year-old girl have these outfits? First off, she's not 15, she's 14. And also, she hadn't been home in 3 years. Why the fuck are these in her closet? She had these when she was 12. I think the actual answer is her mom probably had them. What kind of mother puts her outfits... Why? What kind of mother is letting her 12... Actually, for what's worth, what kind of mother is a very good question in this game as a whole. Anyway, how do they still fit? That's the other question, isn't it? Blame Gramps. Yeah, you know what? Maybe he put them in there. Maybe he did it, chat. Also a theater. I don't think I ever used the theater, but I think you watch back cutscenes. Messed up? Yeah. Haunting Ground does that a lot better, admittedly. Hey, chat, you missed your favorite cutscene and you could watch it again. Anyway. I have been streaming for 9.5 hours, and I, surprisingly enough, chat, am Evie. I am Evie. So I am going to wrap it on up for the day. Chat, well, we have an exciting week of streaming coming up. It'll be good times. It'll be a good time, chat. It'll be a lot of fun. I will be back tonight, tomorrow. We're gonna call it. Yeah. Fun stream, long stream. I actually didn't extend it that long, but hey, we got through with 3 movies basically, three full games with cutscenes, and yeah, we'll be back tonight, tomorrow. We're gonna call it some kind of speedrunning. I don't know what yet. Plans for this week. I know I want to play Tokyo Jungle, and I know we're doing more Shadow Hearts. We'll also probably throw in a marathon or 2. We'll see. Maybe grind the code, maybe grind Sound 2. Okay, making up the week as we speak. But yeah, I'll be uploading those to YouTube, so it is much appreciated to check out the YouTube channel. If you haven't checked out the VODs, please do that as well. And we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat in a moment. But yeah, thank you for watching and have a good night. So, alright. Goodbye, YouTube chat. I'm gonna get some rest. Bye, YouTube. Yeah, I'll post it in Discord later today, probably. Alrighty.